And there's the vertical stream. All right, we should be good. My stream deck doesn't want to work. None of you reminded me to do my forma last night. Tisk. Doing it right now. By the odd one out because I'm playing Call of Duty Warzone right now. I'm just gonna pretend that that's the name of a mission on Warframe. That way I don't have to ban you. I did not get enough Warframe, I never do. I'm always excited for a new frame, yes. Although I disagree that it's overpowered, but yes, it does look interesting. Very dangerous to use the term overpowered just for something that you like. Let's say you get things nerfed that aren't even that good or are just okay. Dying means no stream. Or does it? Every night when I go to sleep, I plug myself into a LLM and I have it download my consciousness. Slowly but surely. Eventually we'll have a Codex AI. When does Eleanor rotate?
Pretty is as pretty.
Oh, she just did. Okay. Oh, it's still this for 3 days. How many do I have? What do you tell me here?
It was lovely catching up.
My wife's been starving me, so I might as well torture myself even further. What, is she putting you on a forced diet? Well, that's a nice bounty for credits right there. Got 2 hours on the Legacyte tech rop objective bounty. If any of you need credits. Well, I suppose the double credit weekend is coming up, so now it's maybe not the smartest time to do credit farm. However, I will go do this because I do have a coda active right now that I want to get rid of. Would probably help if I put on any of the antivirus mods of that, wouldn't it? Don't have any of those. Okay. You know what? Why do I keep... I stopped doing that. I gotta use different configs, dude. I always fucking forget that there's configs on Parazons. I don't have to take off these, Why the fuck do I have these on? These are both what? What do I... So just experiment... Why do I have these? These are garbage. Why do I have these fucking garbage Parazon mods on, guys? Am I fucking stupid? What is... What is going on? Wait. I'm so confused. Power Drain's goated. Power Drain's amazing, but why the fuck did I have those other two on? I should have like runtime or Swift Mercy. There you go. That's the new one I got. I actually didn't have this one. I can't believe I didn't have this. I just transmuted that like last week. What's the other one I was thinking of? Not failsafe. Am I missing one? I feel like there's a Parazon mod I was... The auto breach. Oh, it's because I was in the antivirus section. That's why. I'm stupid. Yeah, hit and run. That one's nice. I am washed, yes. If only music was on. You know what? I have his phone number now, so let me text him. Yep. Look forward to you coming back, neighbor. What am I going to put as the last mod here, though? Hit run's nice. Intruder's nice. Out of sight's kind of nice. Runtime's nice. Traceable's nice. I think we'll do hit and run. Combination of a Swift Mercy and hit and run is like the ultimate combo for when you're hunting liches and whatnot.
Hello there.
Hello there. And then we will duplicate this over here to keep those mods on. Then replace with antivirus. For the two I always use, yeah, the live heart cells. Oh, wait, that goes up here. What am I saying? Holy fuck, I've been this way too long. That's why that goes up here. Okay. Legacyte. So slow down. Siri 1 hour timer.
Vital nutrients by forcing it to create Legacyte after Legacyte. Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last.
Gotta remember to flip my laundry over again later. Like I said, I'm washing the beanie and some other stuff. Give me 1 sec, I gotta do something. Yeah, we're getting real close to the update. What do we got, 11 days?
Kalimos awaits.
Oh my god, why is this website so slow? Oh, the acid shells and persistence are fixed once it drops, yeah. Hopefully. That'd be nice. The ringing in my left, the tinnitus in my left ear is so crazy right now, dude. With my ear being clogged up, it's like just making it worse. Can hear it through the music and the playing and everything. God damn, dude. It's okay. I only got like 60 more years of my life for this shit. I'm not just doing. I'm on a web page that you guys can't see. I'm doing something right now, so sorry for the lack of gameplay. Give me just a moment here. Oh, you can get powder mixes of this. Ooh, I should get that. No, legendary. I'm chilling. I'm just taking care of something real quick. You gotta give me a sec. Skip. Nice. I'm chill, man. People that know me know that doesn't matter how I look. I'm having a good time. I'm playing Warframe. What would it take to do a beanie reveal? I can't tell if you have a fade, a buzz cut, or maybe even a man bun under that thing. You know, it was offered once when Sharker first dropped by and he dropped like 1 billion gifted subs. I was like, you know what? Just because you gave so much to the channel, I'm giving you the option to do a beanie reveal. And he said no, keep the mystery going. So. What's wrong with acid shells persistence? Persistence just like straight up doesn't work. Basically, when your client, it does technically work, but it works in such a way that everything that makes it actually allow you to like be alive at level cap, for example, it just doesn't work. Like KJ said, sometimes it's like 500 hit instead of 500 damage per second, which makes it basically worthless. Or it just turns off altogether, or it lets slash procs free, which also seems to happen on host potentially. But the acid shells thing for the subback, acid shells on subback, if you're the client instead of the host, it doesn't carry over like elemental buffs like sights ammo if you're the host, which means that it's just basically trash. It does work if you're host though, so it's not like acid shells itself is not broken across the board. It's only if you're the client. Like I can use acid shells right now. All right, let's go do this. Can you help with my build? You hop in the Discord, yeah? Or if it's a build I already have a video for sure. The Shadowgrapher update is on the... Oh, I forgot to activate Calamos. So it's on the 25th, so it's in like 11 days.
Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the tech rot's darling Legacyte.
Holy shit, that was quick. Oh!
Grab them and take them to Kalinos.
Oh! Crewmate, why is this one still alive? There we go.
Quickly now to her
Why are you still alive? There we go. None of those were the right one. Cool. Streamer luck did not hit today. Damn, they just fucking jump scared the shit out of me. Motherfuckers. Alright, let's go find this this cache here. Oh, Linus Tech Tips music is crazy. Going the wrong way again. Yeah, I hear the key already. Where is it? I don't think I've ever been back here. This is a cool little area. Can you get in here? No, you can't. I've never been back here where these little trains are. Oh. Oh, no way. Is this another secret room I've never seen? Actually, no, I think I've seen this one. I think I have seen this one. It's very cool, though. Somebody's been living in here, huh? All right, back to the mission at hand. Oh, I didn't know this was here either, actually. That little hole in the wall. Never done code glitch where I get the right mod on the first try. I've done plenty of them. Statistically, it's actually pretty likely to get multiple times because I mean, there's only 8 options, right? If there's 8 mods, so 3 out of 8 chance is pretty good. I mean, it's almost 50%. So, not bad.
Faithful Kavat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drone it.
First teleport.
It's on the move. Once an escaper will never find it again, and this mission will be a failure. It's been broken, harvested.
What's up, Rack? Do you have all the code weapons, KJ? Because if you got all 13 and you never got one, that's pretty nuts.
With a fleet
I'll admit.
extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legacyte. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Primary is this Sabaris and Karnan. I have a video on if you want to check it out. Yeah, Zada's Whisper is good on the Acid Shells setups because Zada Whisper, since it counts as a separate hit, it's also applied to Acid Shells, which it's the same logic as to why Toxic Lash and Sight's Elemental Ammo work. You can use, on Saren for example, you can use Toxic Lash and Zada's Whisper and Acid Shells. That way you get an Acid Shells explosion that carries both Toxic Lash and Zada, and you just blow up the entire room. I have a Revenant build, yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. All right, so those were not the right mods. Let's go ahead and change those. Or some new ones. Soft save, that's what it was. Is this my only soft save? Well, that's not good. What about mod? Well, don't worry, we're about to transmute a soft save literally right now. We got this. Am I having a... There we go. Good rarity. Dead one. Dead one, dead one, dead one. Alright. Time for a soft save. Fuck! That's not it. Oh no, I do have 7 more of them. What am I... That's not the one I needed. What? Just so I had... Whatever. I'm an old man, it's all good. Wait, why does this have a duet chance? when I just did this. It must have been the last one, so I reset, actually. That's why. Makes sense. Alright, let's do it again. What's up, Jenna? How you doing?
We shall starve the tech rot of vital nutrients.
I'll start using the Dex Incarnate. I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, the Solaris Incarnate is my favorite. I use the Prime, but it doesn't matter. You can use the Dex as well. The Solaris Incarnate is my favorite primary. And I'm glad I went back to using the Uru Prime Sindana on my Saren, because I have so many frames using the TennoCreate Rift Guard cape already. Go back to my OG Saren look. I think she's the only frame I have this Sindana on. You guys ready for me to hit this 25% chance? Hit the back-to-back coda. I'm going the wrong way? No, it's up here. Yeah. I'm going the complete wrong way. Alright. Cool, cool. You're gonna be like in the literal same train spot? Nah. Different. Key up here? I don't even need Orc and Eye for this key. It's gonna be up here. Ha! Never doubt me. Never doubt. There we go. Except for when it's time to get back to Calamos, then you can doubt me. 100%. That's went the wrong way. Okay, missed that jump. That's cool. Mars does so much damage. I did viral. Was yeah, that's why I did viral blast. Correct. Really new player. What are you farming for right now? I'm farming to kill what's called a Coda adversary enemy. This is a special enemy that I have active on my account right now. If I kill this enemy, I can get this resource called live heart cells that allows me to get these special infested weapons called Coda weapons. Because there's a new one coming out in 11 days. And you can only have, I mean, I already have enough of the resource to buy it, but the real reason why I need to get rid of this one is because you're only allowed to have one type of adversary enemy on you at a time. And there's different ones that I need to farm, so I need to get rid of this one.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Saren with Kuva Sepic with acid shells is why I just, also, yeah, that's what I just said. That's what we were talking about. Wasada was per Saren. By far, Sight with electric ammo is the best acid shells user. It's not even close. Sight completely fucking dominates.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape this failure.
You die. Got a farm for the Bubonico, yeah, the Bubonico.
It is done. With a flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legacyte. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Oh, grab that first. Gotta grab a pack of beer on the way out. Bring it back for the family. Another 4200 endo, nice. 8,000 endo in 2 missions. More like 8,500 2 missions. Very nice. Excellent. Any of you guys play when 99 first came out and they accidentally had the potency mods worth 1,000 endo each? And then you pair that with the bug of one of the potency mods was dropping like 1 billion each run. So anybody that noticed that and was able to dissolve some of them before they fixed it, you could unironically get like 300,000 endo on day one. Pretty fucking hilarious, to be honest. Alright, that one's done. Gotta do Exterminate. Exterminatus. Switch frames for that. Man, my nose is killing me today. What's going on? Being stuffed up and not able to breathe properly is probably gotta be the most annoying feeling.
Supply cache in the area. You get near, it'll start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct.
Supply cache, don't care.
Fewer verbal charges your pocket. Know this. Open that thing in the tech block. Wow,
Try to steal my kills now, crewmate. Cuckmate. Whoops. Miscast. Alright, so there again. Oh my god, the wrong ones again? 6 out of 8? Fuck. Well, I guess the next tab's gonna be the right one, huh? And the streamer client is just not working today. Unfortunate. I've still got a bunch of dudes over here. When is Barrow arriving? Didn't we just have him last weekend? So it's the next weekend. He's once every 2 weeks. So in a week, basically. Another 4,200 endo. Holy shit. 12,000 endo in 3 runs. More like 13,000. Lunch. Loosh. K. I got you, Ledge. I understand. What else we got? Another Exterminate. Sure. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! No! I forgot to change the mods. I didn't change the mods. No! Back out! Back out! Watch them spawn right away, so I just wasted the charge. Whoops, 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 whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's true. Not every Barrow visit is a banger. Wait. Wait. No! Did I stab him twice with the same ones on accident? Because, because I changed my A config. Yeah, I'm killing myself. Alright. Alright. No wonder it didn't go through. Oh my... Oh my god, dude. Brother. It's so over. It's never been more fucking over. That's so diabolical. Oh, let me fix my A config with some... Do I not have any, Ool? Oh, there we go. There's an Ool. I just wasted a stab, dude. I didn't have the right ones on! It's okay. This will be the stab. This will be the stab. Trust. There's no way that the max 3 stab enemy is going to take me 4 stabs. Right, guys? Right? 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 Please? Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh my god, dude. This is what happens when after you do 24-hour stream. Permanent rot. That's a Furball container right there. Why are you not dead? What? Hello? Really? Exploding missile AoE rockets and you have to actually shoot the thing specifically? Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I love how that works. Yeah, I love how that works.
But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. You won't crack that cache soon. It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock ticking. Look for Furball charges.
Okay, we got 5. All right. Honestly, wish they would add literally just 1 or 2 seconds to the base duration of energized munitions. It's kind of crazy how much duration you can build for when it's still like sub 15 seconds. I mean, I understand why it's not, you know, like 20 seconds, because having 75% ammo efficiency is super strong. But you gotta spam the shit out of this, dude. The monkey paw curls, they double the base duration, but they cut it down from 75 to 50% efficiency. I cry.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
You ever wonder why they added the teleport portal to the Zerman and like nowhere else? Like how come in the Hulvania, for example, you can't have like a portal just teleport you to extraction? Concentration, or you can't recast energized munitions while it's active, so you wouldn't be able to double cast it. So you would have to double cast. You would have to cast another ability first, and then cast munitions every single time that you want to cast munitions. Again, due to the way that concentration works, because concentration, the 60% duration doesn't apply to the ability that triggers concentration. You have to cast something else and then cast it. So it can be a little bit annoying. I'll be right back. Drinks. Definitely need some water. That's interesting. That's an interesting point, Doxa. It's true. Oh, I almost forgot to change mods again. Alright, so it's gonna be either... Why is it still not marked off again? Wait, what? Oh, no. I'm having a... Oh my god, I didn't stab that time. I'm okay, guys. Trust. I'm good. I'm totally okay. I'm totally all good, guys.
These foes deserve your respect.
This flavor is good.
With quick deaths and
Welch's grape cranberry. That's another thing I didn't do today before streaming is shave my damn mustache. Should have done that. Another day of suffering, and we endure.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the hell scrubbers sit.
Another example of Gara being way too good at doing every single objective in the Hex, like all of the calendar missions, for example, is that you can also do the kill 2 enemies with finishers challenge, since her passive is every time you cast an ability, there's a 10% chance to blind nearby enemies, so you just keep spamming Nourish, for example. They get blind, and then somebody steals my kill, so fuck me. There we go, do it again. Execute. Execute, and we're done. It's that easy. It is so funny how good she is.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rock.
I should do a raffle advance card just for the memes, even though the damage is 100% not needed. It'd be funny to see red crit Gara.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation. My code is working. Hell Scrubbers primed, tech rot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those Scrubbers back to protect their own bases.
I'll grab my loot here. Every time I ask people what other game do you have movement like Warframe, I need to write down what you guys tell me. Because I unironically am gonna go insane if I can't find another game that has movement like Warframe after Warframe shuts down. Although, I mean, realistically, Warframe is not going to shut down for like 10 years, hopefully, so by then it's going to be a different set of games anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I guess, but I really can't think of like any games where you could move around like this. Where's that key? Did I just walk right past it? Oh, yeah. Sure did. How am I parkouring so fast? I have the Praetos on, which is a special melee that gives you passive 30% parkour velocity, and I'm also using 2 tau forwards to parkour shards, which both also give me parkour velocity. So my parkour
Another hell scrubber.
velocity is close to,
Disgusting.
what do the shards give you? 20, like 23% of that. So my parkour velocity is like 80% right now combined. If it was possible to play Warframe in solo mode offline, I would never need another game. Do you mean like after it shuts down? Because I mean, you can just play solo right now. But do you mean like if you could play it even after it's gone permanently? I hope they do that. I mean, they probably won't, because nobody does that, but it would be nice to be able to keep playing Warframe indefinitely, even after it's not supported anymore by DE themselves. But you would, you know, run out of things to do without new content, or without an economy and all that. I wonder how they would deal with how do you think platinum would work after the game shuts? If they, so let's pretend that Warframe does shut down, and then they basically just like release public game code to the, you know, to the public, and you can just host Warframe yourself, and you can still play with people as long as somebody is self-hosting on their end. How do you think platinum would work? You think like you just can't buy any more platinum, and then the market still exists, and you can still you know, drain platinum from the economy, and eventually run out, buy space over the store, and you can still trade it and whatnot, and like it basically just becomes a limited amount, or what? Wonder how that would work.
Well, Scaldra is distracted. I'm taking the
600 endo, thank you, nice.
some new
Wonder what they would do.
like this. Don't worry.
Oh, hello, Acolyte.
Distraction is
Why are you up on the ceiling, bro? Getting fancy with it today? So special.
If you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
One of the reasons I would want the market to still be there is so I could buy a shitload of like Omniform and whatnot. It'd be irrelevant for the most part. There would be no more platinum being put into the economy if DE shut down. Yeah, there's so much platinum in the game though. I mean, like, it's people like me, for example, that can have over 100,000 raw platinum on them if they want to. Like right now, my account is worth over 100,000 plat. If I were to sell everything that I'm currently just like holding on to sell, it'd be like 50, 100, 150,000 platinum. So I would have plenty of platinum still to be able to spend on shit. And other people. Let's try Miter, Frostbite, of course. Yeah, the Miter's very good. The main thing that I guess I would spend a lot of platinum on is if you could play the game indefinitely, but the market was going away, you would eventually run out of boosters. Or if platinum was no longer in the game, like entering the game, you'd run out of boosters eventually. What would it cost to buy 10 years? 24,000. That's an easy question, actually. Because it's 2,400. It's 2,400 platinum a year to buy a year of resource boosters. That'd be 24,000 to buy 10 years. I would probably unironically do that. Like 10 years of resource drop chance. That'd be like a whole new game. That'd be crazy how that would work with no platinum entering the economy. You gotta use it sparingly. You can still farm basically everything. I mean, you can get Omni blueprints, regular form of blueprints. Really just boosters you'd have to worry about. It'd be cool if you could still get double resource weekends and all that kind of stuff, even after the, like if they just like coded in random occurrences of double weekends in the public version. Whatever, we don't have to worry about that. Warframe is not shutting down for like a decade, so. Or more. In my opinion, there's a 0% chance that Warframe shuts down in less than 5 years. I mean, given the recent success. Ever since 2020, it's just been like going up. What frame am I using? I'm using Gara Prime. To answer your question, Equinox. My Gara build. I have it on YouTube if you want to check it out. Alright. What do we got here? What's the... It's not a bounty, okay. What's the mission left? Infested survival. Alright, kind of lame having to do that as a non-bounty. How much rep do I have left today? Only 500? Fine, we'll do it. I get this coda done, hopefully. Probably wait until after reset, though, to keep doing bounties for it, because I'm not getting any more standing right now. Is Revenant good for early game MR5? In terms of, yes, he's objectively insane for early any part of the game, because Revenant's Mesmer Skin ability makes you literally immortal, Yusef. So quite good if you just want to not die ever. I don't get used to that because most frames cannot just make you immortal at the press of a button for that little effort, but yep, he's good.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that build-up off now!
But I've got a Revenant video on YouTube if you want to check that out. Want some build ideas? If you do want early game loadout advice for a different frame that I recommend for new players, which is Zephyr, if you go watch these videos, they will... Why did that not... There we go. If you go watch that new player loadout video, that'll give you a whole loadout that's really good for new players. And the modding guide video will teach you how to mod. Settings video will tell you some settings to change in the game and whatnot. What's up, Hotfire? How you doing? There they are. There they aren't. Please be the right one.
Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Even wrong ones.
When I switched to my Gara loadout, it put my fucking Parazon back on the A config. So yet again, I just wasted a stab. Fuck! Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. It's insane how washed I am. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Oh, okay. I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm not even... I'm aborting. Oh my god, I wasted 2 stabs. I wasted 2 fucking stabs. Because I was on my Saren loadout when I changed that. Yeah, I went back, okay. No, Mirage? Yeah, but the Mirage was on the proper B config. God damn, dude. God damn, dude. I'm so washed, it's insane. I got Zephyr Prime, didn't build her. Zephyr's amazing. Highly recommend building her. Am I gonna run Cascade? I might. We might.
Consequence to consequence. Yes. Commit.
I did just see there was one up. What's your name in Warframe, Rose? Your in-game name. That was just killing me today, dude. That's fine. You don't need to be playing now. I just need your name. There you go. Now you have enough slots. There's 10 Warframe slots. Ta-da! Enjoy. I really need to. I think that was my last Warframe Spectre I just built. Yeah, I need to go get more ASAP. ASAP. Let's rebuild all these. I need to make sure I actually have all these equipped too, because I think that loadout skill issue I was having that one day unequipped some of these. Well, now you don't have to get the platinum. I just sent you 10 slots, so. Let's see here. I never did reset my gear wheel like I wanted to. I need to move my specters up. Into the first 12 slots. Actually, they are. They're actually 1, 2. I just need to move. I'm also a new player. I'm gonna send me 10 million play. Yeah, I got you. I got you, bro. 10 mil endo on the way. You know what I should do? Let's do a little bit of coding here. Not really coding. Let's do. Hey, can I make this? Do a little bit of. We should clean. I'm kind of annoyed. Every time somebody says new player, it kind of blows up the entire chat with. Well, actually, I guess it is just my multi-chat view that looks really blown up, because in the individual chats it's only 4 messages, but for me it's like 12. I was thinking I could make a command where instead of every time somebody says the words new player, it posts all those videos and the Discord link. It could post a single bot response that says like, "Hey, are you a new player who needs help? Say blah 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 blah," to get some helpful links, and then if they use that separate command like exclamation new help or something, then it links all the shit. Then it's a bit less clutter. Why don't you just put all the links under one bot comment? Because unfortunately, the only way that works is if I do it in paragraph format, where it can't be like line 1, line 2, line 3, line 4, because if I do that, the bot that I'm using reads line separation as being a different comment. So But like technically, when I wrote it out, it is one comment. But when you do line separation, it makes it 4 different comments. If you want to not do line separation, you have to have it appear as like a paragraph, which will like merge all of the video links together, and it looks like shit. Also, what's up, Aries? How you doing? I just saw your comment. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's make a new comment here. Let's change this one to just delete that keyword, add a new one. We'll do exclamation new help. And then we'll do another one. Then on the new help title, like this one. The new player videos. We'll do this one. There you go. If you guys want to, you're curious. Wait, this one, the new player. New player. I guess we can still do we can still do a bot command for this one. Oh, it doesn't really matter anymore. But mainly the new player trigger is the one that matters. A YouTube playlist to consolidate all the videos to one link. You might be a genius, to be honest. You just might actually be a genius. Do that anywhere. Add the sub actions. Oh, let me yeah, this one just needs to be a comment, so they There we go. Might clean that up a little bit. Then we'll... Oops. Copy that. I do that for YouTube as well. That should be good. Should be good. Let's try that. No, I'm not trading you. Step. Don't ask for free stuff. It's very cringe. Let's see. Now let's try new player and see what it does. Yeah, that's definitely more clean. Yeah, that's good. Just one message per bot by default, unless they actually want the video links. I like that better. That playlist idea that was kind of gas. I kind of forgot about. You can do playlist links, right? Playlist. Can you? You can. Shit. I totally fucking forgot about that, dude. Damn, that's a good idea. This guy's a fucking genius. This guy's actually a genius, bro. Let me make sure that this links to. Oh my god. Oh, that's so obvious. That's so smart. I don't know why I didn't do that. Yeah, let me go put these videos in a playlist. Okay, what were those? It was the settings video. Oh, we'll do the I'll deal enough damage. You can add these to more than one playlist, can't you? Yeah, you can. New playlist. New playlist. New player guides. Create. Unsave. An instant 5-minute timeout for people begging for stuff would be cool. Yeah, I mean, technically I didn't make it a... Do I have Twitch? Let me... How do I go look at my Twitch rules, dude? Chat setup. Blah, 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 blah. Where's the... Where's the, How do you set your fucking chat rules on Twitch? Where is this shit, dude? I don't even know if that's a thing on YouTube, to be honest. But on Twitch, I don't even think I have the pop-up that like tells you the rules. I should do that. Oh, hold on, let me edit this, because that playlist is such a good idea. Oh my god, dude. Who told me that? Who said that? Suko, how about YouTube playlist together? You know what, Suko, you should give me your in-game name, dude. I'm sending you a fucking Omni bundle because you're a goddamn genius. Let's see. Settings. Go to this video. New player guides. You're live after 24-hour stream? I sure am. I got you, Suko. There you go. All right, got the new player guide. We got the botting guide, the settings video. We need the new player loadout. Save that one. We'll do the... Was that all three of them? New player, loadout guide, settings guide, weapon modding, the Discord link as well. Let's do the Zorus video. We'll put the Zorus video in there. Are there any other videos on my channel that well, the Zorus build is also in the new player video, but we'll also just have a dedicated Zorus video in there. Any other videos on my channel that are good for new players? I think that's most of them. Oh, the Warframe market one. The Warframe market one. That used to use the market. The Ant video is not really a new player video, but it's probably still a good idea though. I agree. Oprah Codex, Unified Oprah, huh? Get a new player build on a recent build, which was it? On a recent build? I don't really think I did anything like really like brand spanking new builds on any like framed stuff recently. should probably do the follow-up video as well, the diminishing returns or ruining your damage. That's basically like a follow-up to the modding guide video. We'll add that one. Just looking through my list here. Scrolling down. Oh, Spectres. Spectre. Oh, there's way more videos than I realized. The Spectre video, which I should actually redo that video, to be honest. I could have done a better job in that video, more information, like where to farm them, for example. I should redo that. But for now, that's better than not having it. We'll do the Ant video, like Rage said. Good idea. I have 201 videos so far. Feel like that's most of them. Maybe the Panzer video. That's probably actually a good one. I keep thinking that's the last one, and then it's not. I'll do that one. Oh, the Nightwave video. I actually forgot I made that, to be honest. The Nightwave video, that should have been there from the beginning. Sorry guys, we're doing some house cleaning right now. How to max level fast? Can you show level cap the Titania build? Yeah, here you go. That was, which one was pretty good? No, I don't have a credit farming video. I was talking about that last night, but I should make a credit farming and affinity video. How to level fast? There's a lot of ways you can do the. For some of them, I don't have videos for some of them. You're gonna want to go watch them, but the planes method, the planes of Eidolon method, which you can go look that up for details, because I don't have them, to be honest. You can do Sanctuary Onslaught, especially if you have somebody leveling you in Onslaught. Like if you have like a friend who they can bring like a explosive Ledger Domain Sleight of Hand Mirage or any kind of nuke build to Onslaught, and they get all the kills so that you get the really rapid shared affinity. You can do that. You can do the method that I like, the silence farming method on Adara with the Brahma, which I can link that to you if you want. What was that video called again? Fast Warframe leveling. There we go. This is a leveling video that I did. It's not the only method though. Yeah, the only affinity video I have is that one, the Fast Warframe leveling guide, that's from 2024. It's an old video. It's low quality. It's like not a good microphone and all that, but the information is still applicable. Whoops. Go back to videos here. Did the Nightwave one. Maybe the Why is Melee Influence so dominant? The video that just explains why everybody uses influence and everything. For people that just, don't mathematically understand, for example. That could be a good one. Kratos video, the best melee you'll never use. It turns out there's a lot more videos than I thought, guys, that I could add to this playlist. The how to have infinite energy on any frame video, that one actually did pretty well. Go with that one too. Some of these videos I just straight up forgot about. That video is talking about like stuff like synth deconstruct, for example. What's up, Rod? That's actually the build. That's the build video that I'm going to be putting out after the skin comes out, John, is a fourth build with the augment, where you're just spitting dudes out, blowing up the room. Use the, if you're going to use the ability nuke build on Grendel, use a Huros Kubro. That way you can stay invisible. That helps with the survivability quite a bit. Maybe the how to farm code weapon video. Not quite immediate new player relevant, but maybe throw that in there. That's okay. That's gotta actually be most of them now, right? Because now we're getting to the much older videos. Yeah, I think that's it. No, it's not. Actually, we'll put the you're doing too much damage in there. Playing Pee Wee one today, lots of fun. Playing that Mirage League. Okay. Now I think we're good. How many videos is that? That's 15 videos. All right, guys. What do we think of this video playlist? Hold on, let me pull it up. Oh wait, there we go. How many fucking videos? One moment, let me fix the browser capture here. Alright. So currently the videos in this playlist are the how to trade with Warframe.market, the diminishing returns of earning your damage, which is basically a follow-up video to this video, the how to deal enough damage. We have the Warframe Spectre video, we have the operator video going over my operator amp loadout, which a lot of this you can't actually do but from the beginning because it goes all the way up to like the Tauron mods and all that, but I think it's going to be in there. The settings video, this is definitely a must-have. The dedicated Zorus video, which that Zorus build is also in the am I blind? Wait, where's the... Wait. Did I... Where's the new player... I am blind. The new player loadout guide, there we go. The new player loadout guide video, that one's definitely must have. The Panzer video, the video explaining why Nightwave is good, the video explaining why melee influence is good, the video explaining why the Praetos is good, the video explaining how to have better energy economy, video explaining how to farm code weapons, we already covered that one, and then the you're doing too much damage video, which is basically just explaining that, you know, don't mod for more damage than you actually need, basically. What do we think of that combination of videos there? Need some help with my chat. I can access the chats, but only the bot messages appear. I see no other people messages, but I see people in there. Can you help me? Are you talking about like when you're streaming? What are you streaming on? Twitch, YouTube? All right, let's get the playlist link here. New player guides link. Let's add that to that bot command. I guess I guess I could just go back to having one command in that case, because I only made the second one to clean things up. So let's just get rid of this one, I guess. Goodbye. Let's try that. Oh, Warframe chat. Probably just need to relaunch your game. Sometimes it happens. Just try reloading your game. Alright, let's double check to see how this looks. Need Warframe, need help? Check out this video playlist. And if I click on the playlist, it goes to the playlist. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't do this before, dude. Am I able to order these the way that I want, though? Is there a way to... Is it random, or... That's not a thing, is it? You can't tell it to go in a certain order? I'm not seeing that as an option. Be able to drag them? It's not looking like I can. Default video order. Manually sorted in YouTube. If I change that, can I do it? Yeah, I changed it to... Does it mean I can manually sort it? Because I still don't see a way to manually sort it. Maybe I should just sort by most popular. If I sort by most popular, then it goes... How to deal enough damage, you're doing too much damage, change these Warframe settings, the operator one, the energy one, diminishing returns, up a file list. But yeah, that's probably... I mean, the new player loadout guide, that one is not towards the top with that sorting, but... I'm gonna go with most popular sorting for now, because that's a decent ordering at the top there. Alright. Yes, you want to use Archon continuity. Redundancy doesn't matter if you're going to use continuity anyway, which you are. Why would it matter if it was redundant if either way you're going to get 55% duration? Why would you not also want 55% duration and free corrosive damage? Or corrosive status, I mean. Gives the same amount of duration as prime continuity, so there's no cost there. All right. You want to go do this Cascade Rage? On Steel Path? Yeah, I'm on Steel Path. At 25 minutes. We'll see if Paradox wants to go as well. Alright, Paradox says he wants to go as well, so we got 3 out of 4 peeps.
Hello there.
What's up, Lifestyle? You guys spend your traces. That is hilarious. I have 1,843 out of 1850. I'm 7 traces away from cap. How the hell did that happen? What am I gonna do here? Let's do... Gotta have one decent flawless one. What is that one? Yes, we're doing the Cascade.
Let's play pinball.
Are you able to do level cap Cascade? Steel Path level 10,000, Raj? Are you familiar with that? Capable of doing that? We do need a 4th, yes. Just as long as you're able to do Steel Path level 10,000 and you're able to stay a while, like make sure you have at least 2 hours available, ideally. Whoever wants to be the 4th, just shoot me a whisper in game and I'll invite you. Make sure that you're ready.
You scored 0.
No, you did not message me in game. There's no whisper from you. Don't send me a friend request. Send me a whisper. I'm not accepting friend request.
You scored 0.
The command just is literally right there in chat of how to whisper me. What's up, Dragon? How you doing? Should I bring...
Let's play pinball.
Wait a minute. I better not have... No way. Did I? Wait. Oh no, I didn't put it on yet. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Alright, Lifestyle invited you. Alright, our team is full now.
You scored 0.
I think I might bring Zephyr, honestly. Playing around with this secondary crit chance invigoration that I got. You spent on YouTube, very nice.
You scored 0.
Yeah, you can use that if you wanted to, John. That's a good point. All right, what am I gonna use here? I'm gonna go for a secondary build because of the invigoration. So I'm just using my kind of default build here. I don't even have a helmet on this build. I guess using air burst would also make sense if I really want to feed into it being a secondary build. Let's use air burst rounds, maybe. That'd be instead of stretch. I could probably replace the first ability. I wanna go back to, hold on. I'm gonna go back to having stretch on the sled. I'm gonna copy this over to my E config. Then I'm gonna change this back, and then we'll put a Put a helmet on here, I think. We'll do... Am I just doing Nourish? Is that what I'm doing? Also, what are my shards? Parkour, casting, energy. How the fuck do I have so much energy on this? I could replace those for sure if I'm using Nourish. Need oxides. Go ahead and feed all of them while I'm here. Also, what actual secondary am I using? Like, Epitaph would go crazy with 200% more crit chance, for example. Make the most use out of it's got to be one that's not using Innervate. I mean, it doesn't have to be. If you are using Innervate, crit chance is still a DPS increase. Like, I could go like Furus, for example. Furus and Karnan go crazy. Compresso with tornadoes. That could also be funny. I could go Omamori if I just want to be comfy. I could go Phantomize. Might actually go Phantomize. Octicord, I don't know. For this particular setup. Really leaning towards Epitaph just because the crit chance would be so funny, because the charged shot crit chance is base 50%. For the invigoration would be adding 100%. Do I still have a Despair Riven? I think I sold it, didn't I? Yeah. I sure did. I don't really use the Vasto a whole lot. Never taken that to level cap, I don't think. I could tailor max and bring the Sikaris. Vasto could go crazy. Whoo, shit! 526% crit chance. Oh my god. That's a lot of fucking crit chance, guys. That is a lot of fucking crit chance, guys. Oh yeah. That is wow. That's a whole fucking lot of crit chance. Already got damage in here. I'll have damage from air burst. I feel like I should change the... I feel like I should change the arcane. I could go even more crit chance with the Cascadia Overturret would actually work on Zephyr probably fairly well because most of the time I should have my shields up. Thanks to Turbulence. And I'll get over shields from just popping that energy pad. I also go for actually Fortifier. Actually, that's the play. That's really obviously the play actually because of Thrax. Yeah, we're going Fortifier. It's too bad I can't fit Prime Steady Hands on here. I literally have every slot polarized and I can't put on Prime Steady Hands. It's so annoying. So annoying, dude. I hate that. Oh, whoops. I just took a mod off an accident. What was that? That was, what was that, Jolt? No. Pestilence? There we go. Yikes! That's a lot of crit chance and crit damage. My god, dude. And then I also don't really use the Tron very often, so fuck it, why not? All right, sorry for the wait. What in the world is this? Is what? How 500% crit chance? I have a 200% secondary crit chance invigoration on Zephyr. Plus I'm using, you know, just a, a crit chance set up on the weapon, of course. Yeah, 526% crit chance at 11.3 multiplier. Good to go when you guys are now. Yeah, this is actually going to be crazy amounts of damage, dude. This will be a very unique loadout for you guys to see too. You've never seen me use like any of this at level cap. Oh, what did Sagen say? Time to get absolutely murdered. You guys ready for this? You know, I probably should have, Oh, wait.
That possessed Exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power.
Also, we just lost a player. What the fuck?
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to
I do, yeah, I'm actually gonna swap those 2 energy shards for, I think, Violet Equilibrium shards. I forgot to change those because those are not really useful. What the hell did we just lose? Lifestyle? Amster hard drive? Are you on a hard drive, Nuke? There's no way you're on a hard drive, bro. I did get plenty of rest, by the way, Mosley, so I appreciate that. Let's take this off. Are we just going? Maybe I just do one of those. And then... I could go even more crit chance with a tip Esher. That'd be funny. Yeah, let's just go double up on the violets. Have solid energy economy. And if I really wanted to make that easy, I feel like I don't really need. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go even funny. We're gonna go worthy camaraderie for even more crit chance on headshot. And let's change to steadfast. And I think we're cooking, honestly. What is the base crit chance of the Vastone currently again? Currently it says 324, so the base is... well, that doesn't sound right. That even 1/3 of that is still over 100. The fuck? What the hell is the base crit chance of the Vastone Incarnate, dude? Holy shit. Is it over 100%? Let's see, because the base Vasto Incarnate form is 30%, and then what does the Genesis add? The Genesis is... There's also the Death Trap trigger, which adds... let's see, the Commodore's is plus 18, so 48% base. And then... Extra crit chance, a crit multiplier. Man, this is going to do such an ungodly amount of damage. I'm using Death Trap, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Ooh, that's funny. That's... My crit chance is, like, unironically, like, 800%, guys. Like, fucking actually approaching 1000% crit chance on the Vasto with all the modifiers up.
Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Just watching me about diminishing returns. Very nice. How you doing, hacker?
The enemies are dropping reactants.
Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Exilizer purge.
This is going to be an interesting Cascade run, guys. Oh, I forgot airburst rounds. Let's get that stacked up. Over 30-second duration. That's comfy. I like that. Man, I wish I could have Prime Steady Hands on this dude. That's so annoying. Unironically, I should just replace Prime Convulsion with the electric dual stat jolt or whatever, and that way be able to fit Prime Steady Hands, because I really hate this recoil on the Incarnate mode. This is terrible. Oh! What do we got here? Titania, Trinity, Titanium. We got the Titania homies.
Still can. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Let's see how the Latron is. It's the Latron. Yep. There you go.
Exilizer under assault.
Triple Umbral Grendel. All right.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination.
I need to go to room 3. My bad. Let me not.
Any casualties?
Let me not fuck up that again.
Bring the contamination level down.
Well, not that way. Oh, is he waypointing? Yeah, he is. All right.
Exilizer spent. Keep those manifestations away from the Exilizers.
Give me my portal. Portal! Let's wait to do the angel until after the first acolyte spawns.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
Gifts from the Lotus lag. For everybody else, I don't think so. Not for me, at least. There you go. Nice little 500% damage. That's a nice start to the run. All right. Ugh. Probably should have put on Rolling Guard. That would have been smart in this loadout. Why am I not hitting you, good sir?
The Void Cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Yeah, I definitely should have put on Rolling Guard. That was pretty stupid, actually. Damn, that was a lot reacting fast. All right. Gotta learn how to play this Zephyr, honestly. I don't really ever use her for this.
We're down an Exilizer.
Why is my... Oh, yeah, I don't have my stacks built up. My galvanized. Then a Dante Spectre just for the fun of it. Wait, is there a Logue Surge right now? No. I'm doing no fucking damage right now, dude.
Exilizer spent.
What's going on here? Where's my damage, huh? Am I going crazy? Did I? What's going on with my Vaster right now, guys? Why am I, like, unironically doing no damage?
Enemy bounty secured.
Why does it feel like I'm on the wrong config? All of a sudden. Yeah, my Riven has over 200% base damage, and Airburst rounds has 500% base damage. Yeah, I have with Airburst rounds stacked up, I have over 700% base damage. No, I mean, I gotta have some mods on. I hit 500k, but like, why am I not hitting like straight up 10 mil on these guys? Well, okay, there's a 1.4 mil from something. No, was that like a pain or was that me?
Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all? We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Oh no, something feels cooked for some reason. I should be doing like ungodly amounts of damage right now.
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. This Cascade is growing out of control. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Did I actually not switch back? Well, hold on. Now I can tell for sure if I'm on, because if I proc corrosive, then I'm not on the empty config. So hold on. Like there's a heat proc right there, for example. Isn't my build corrosive heat? Or is that just heat from Uskos? Wait a minute. Am I? Extension says that I'm modded. Does this thing just have no crit chance? And I'm proccing heat from Uskos. I have a corrosive build though. Show me a corrosive proc. Show me a corrosive proc. All I'm hitting. Guys, am I unironically unmodded right now? I'm hitting 449 damage. Hold on, is this mission still up? I'm gonna go check. Oh my god, it's not up anymore, dude. There's no way. I think I unironically just loaded into this run with a unmodded Vasto, guys. And the Cascade is now expired. That is like the only reason I'm hitting the occasional like 500k still is because of just like all of the massive crit. Yeah, this is unmodded. I'm ending it all. That is fucking crazy, dude. I didn't switch back. Ah! Disconnect, reconnect. I'm the host, motherfucker. What do you mean?
Working on backups. The void has manifested something other than
I'm just using the Latron, I guess. That's crazy, dude. Happens to the worst of us. It's all good. Yeah, there's no way this is modded. This is... Well, I can also tell for a fact if it's modded from just not triggering galvanized diffusion. That's actually the easiest way to tell, basically. Because if I do trigger that, I am modded. Where am I hitting viral from? Okay, I just killed somebody. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see any galvanized stacks.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Yeah, there's no galvanized stacks. Yeah, this is unironically unmodded, guys. So now the funny thing is, look how much damage this still does unmodded. That's what happens when you have Uskos and crit chance invigoration and air burst and yeah, but no, this is gonna be terrible Elva cap. Damn, that's too bad. Yeah, my magazine size is 12, which is that's just the default, isn't it? On the non-incarnate, I mean. Is there anything stronger than Incarnate now? You mean like as a weapon category? No, not really. Incarnates are some of the best weapons in the game. Yeah, I think I have the magazine evolution. That's fine because we don't have to leave. We can still go for a little bit at least. If I start falling off like ridiculously hard, then we'll hop out. But there's no reason to leave right now. I have the Latron still. Even if I can't do like level cap constantly with this, we'll do a few rotations. Playing Zephyr, yes. How tired am I, T-Span? Well, I did just come into this with no config. I have the unmodded Vasto on accident, so that's great. I don't really need. I don't think I need any more Death Cube systems because right now I have enough for. I think I'm out of the rare part relics, so I'll just take that. How much? I got plenty of sleep. That's not why. I'm not really. It's not really because I'm tired. It's because I was looking at the base crit chance and I forgot to switch back to the actual config, and I couldn't tell at first because it's still doing so much damage that I couldn't tell right off the bat that it was unmodded.
Some water, you thirsty bitch.
I'll drink some actual water this time just for you. There you go. At least the map seems good. The rotation, the reactant's flown. Well, I don't have to worry about keeping airburst up, I guess, for the secondary damage. No, I'm not. Am I doing 24 hours again, back to back? Brother's trying to kill me. No, I'm not. Contamination spreading. That'd be crazy. You know what I will do, though, is perhaps use the rest of those hours of discount. You gotta do that. Stream manager. No. Subscriptions. So I have 8 hours left. And when do I get more? You got additional 3 on May 1st, 2026, August 1st. February, March, April. So I get more in May. Fuck it, let's do it. Alright, we're into the last 8 hours of 35% off 5+ gifted subs now. For the next 8 hours of this stream. They're not increasing the field of view, but they are giving us a setting for new camera positions, which might give you the different field of view perception. Zal, they are doing that at some point. I forget if they said that's coming with Foley or not, but that's confirmed to be happening. I'm gonna go post this in the general channel.
Exilizer spent.
Good kill.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. See what you make of this.
What frame? Zephyr. Nice. On the boar, for the final, I forget. Is that the one? Does it have does it just have the standard options of like pure crit, hybrid crit status, and pure status? It's just gonna depend on the build. They're all gonna have good choices. Honestly, all three have a place. Picked up the Incarnate for boar, but was told the boar isn't really all that great. Was I bull? Oh my god! Yeah. Whoever told you the boar is bad is actually fucking trolling you, dude. The boar is cracked out of its mind. I don't know who the fuck told you that, dude. That's crazy. Or am I the one who's lying? Bum bum bum. No, the boar's quite good. Vader, isn't that like the 4th time that you've told me that you've had a friend of yours tell me that something is bad and it's actually good? You got to stop talking to these people, dog. You gotta just stop telling them, or asking them anything. Apparently. Oh, did I kill the mark on accident? Or was that somebody else? Marked a new one. To say if I wasn't in a mission right now, I would prove it to you by pulling out the boar and murdering everything. But yeah, no, it's quite good if you want to take my word for it. Who was that? Zephyr? Oh my god, another one. Who else is running this? Rage? Nice. It's the same guy? That's insane. Yeah. Skin looks crazy. Yeah, it's the hairier skin for Zephyr. I enjoy it. Atapa or Otopa, however you say your name. Appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. The fastest clear in the west. I forget what arcane I'm running on my Latron. Better not be. What am I running? Where's my arcane indicator? What am I running? Oh, merciless. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, I better not be deadhead. That would be stupid on the Latron. Actually, I probably left that room too early. For reactive. Oh, hello. Never mind. The hell? It's all back here. The defenders got it all.
We're down an Extalizer, working on backups.
I still got the Latron. I still got a Phantom Ice strip. Still got tornadoes. I mean, we're still cooking. You know, we're still cooking. Mitosis.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
When that thing starts moving, it will.
Just gonna wait and spend the plat on a Strun set next week. Wait. Is that when the Strun Incarnate is out? Is it? Because if you wait until the week where it's the Strun week, it's gonna cost more. So don't do that. You're gonna spend more if you wait. The closer it is to the week of the weapon being available, it's more expensive because people are trying to buy it for the same reason. Yeah, I gotta keep my fucking Merciless stacked up. That's the only problem.
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Don't have any extra ulterior base damage like air burst for secondary. So sad.
Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot the angel was here. Anybody already in this one? I got it.
Exilizer spent. Our enemy's folly is your game.
It won't be shrugging.
Maybe I should just keep stacking former blueprints just for the funny number. I have 250 former blueprints right now, dude. Oh shit, dude. It's gonna be hard to run out, huh? Damn, that drink is so good. Contains no fruit juice. That's not a great note, though. Oh, shit. I'll be right back.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll do its Cascade. Cascade receding. Exilizer. Working on backups. Exilizer spent. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Oh, cinema. Absolute cinema. Holy shit. Somebody crash. Ooh. Is that the same person? Okay, well, they can't play again, I guess. Unfortunate. Is that a constant thing with your internet lifestyle? Because if that's the thing, I'm not gonna lie, I probably won't be able to take you in the future if you DC from every run every time. Oh man, that was... Ooh, that was clutch there on the getting my Teriyaki. I had to go flip my laundry over, I forgot. Mobile hotspot. That's something. There's a stream redeem challenge for you guys to make me do a 12-hour stream on a hotspot. See how well that goes for me. I already have this. Yeah.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Hey, at least the reload speed from my evolution is still helping on the Latron.
We're down an Exelizer, working on backups.
I leave a little bit too early again. I always go through the portal right when the Acolyte spawns, and room 3 did, I swear.
Exelizer has been retired. We're down an Exelizer, working on backups. Cascade intensifying. Struggle has been.
Oh, you guys better Paradox, 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 please, Paradox, please.
Collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Screw it, more Forma that I don't need. Does Hunter Recovery make me invincible with Arcane Persistence? It helps. It doesn't necessarily make you invincible. The higher your max health pool is, the better it is. My Hildren keeps running out of shields. I'm rocking duration, full duration. Use the Roxacubra. The Roxacubra has a mod called Protect that gives you shields back. I'll show it to you. This right here. Replenishes both of your shields by 30%. So it very often gives you a huge chunk of shields back. And just make sure that you're using Pillage, of course, to get shields back. Thanks, man. That was quick. What my response? I would hope so. I'm live streaming, bro. So you gotta help you out quickly.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I need Barry to bring another mod booster back, dude. I think I'm almost down to like what, 2 months? What am I at? 69 nice days left. I would be at a lot less, honestly, if the Hex calendar is so gassed, dude. It keeps giving us mod boosters like that 1 week a few weeks ago. They gave us two in the same week, so we got 6 days of mod boost in a single week. Helps keep me topped up.
Exilizer has been retired.
Where's the invincible Thrax? Can I see this? Because we have an invincible one, we should be. Oh, is it a Hespar Thrax though?
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Man, I really should put rolling guard, especially since I can't even use my fucking secondary. I wish I had rolling guard on instead of airburst rounds. Is that a Hespar? No, well, it's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Why can't I mark this motherfucker, dude? Why? Is that the invincible one? Or is he just invincible because of my Zephyr for some reason?
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Violence, you whore.
Exilizer spent. Enemy bounty secured.
Okay, yeah, whoever keeps killing the Thrax needs to stop killing it, please. Feather Grendel is crazy. That's insane. We've already dropped 3 of these. That's wild. Why don't you kill the Thrax? Because if you keep a marked Thrax alive, it gives you more Thrax spawns, which means you get more arcane drops. And if you keep specifically a Hespar Thrax alive, it causes the Thrax mitosis bug where you can have 2 Thrax spawn at once for even more Thrax. So you need to keep one alive that had, like this guy right here, the one that has the scythe weapon, and keep him alive. And to get more arcane drops, basically. So you just get more profit or loot.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Dex Signet looks better with Rhino Heirloom than the actual Rhino Heirloom Signet itself. Interesting. Interesting. You can kill the physical form of the Thrax. Like if I kill this physical form and see the ghost is still alive, and then he can just go back into physical form. But you just have to make sure you don't actually kill it for real, as in kill the ghost form.
Well done, Tenno. Your turret is open.
Damn, I thought I had a Raxacubro. Another tip per chance. Farm the Raxacubro. Yes. would be the tip. I mean, like I said, use Pillage as well, like the actual ability on Hildren that gives you shields back. You know, I mean, you could use Dante Spectres to give yourself Everguard. You could use those Shield Drone Spectres for shield regen. But yeah, you should farm a Raxacubro.
Exilizer spent. This discovery might interest you.
And we're out.
If you get imprints off of, there's no fucking way, dude. There's no way. It's insane. Why am I getting so many Grendel blueprints? This is crazy. What is priming? Priming is when you have a dedicated weapon, typically a secondary, that you have built for the sole purpose of loading up an enemy with multiple stats effects to make another weapon like your primary do more damage. Both from the combination of just, you know, multiple stats effects debuffing the enemies, like if, you know, corrosive and heat and viral, then you have like armor strip and a dot and a multiplier and all that stuff, but also for weapons that are using the galvanized, you know, base damage per status mod. For example, if you use like a compressor, which has base viral damage and crazy high status chance, if you use a compressor and you mod it for like corrosive heat magnetic and encumber, it'll have corrosive heat magnetic viral, and then every other element in the game from encumber as well, because encumber makes you proc random stats effects. And then you'll have like 11 stats effects on an enemy and do like 1000% base damage from galvanized aptitude on your rifle, for example. So it juices up your other weapons. You're priming them to die. The game is telling you to finish your Grendel build. Yeah, it basically is finished. I just need to do the video about it. The video is going to come on after the skin comes out, because it'll be, you know, it'll drive interest in the frame to do that.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It doesn't have to be multi-gun co for priming to matter, but yes, that just makes it even stronger. You still prime on just regular galvanized weapons. And 1000% base damage is still 1000%, even if it's not, you know, 12,000%. Want to use Hildren right now is a thing. I might want to invest more in efficiency and duration. Then I have issues with pillage, and it's line of sight. Even if I bet sometimes it gets very low for yeah. Pillage only gives you shields back if you actually strip an enemy. Like if you're fighting infested, for example, they don't have shields or armor, so you don't get any armor back. Where'd the hoe go? Let me put a tornado on you, damn it. Why are you still alive?
We're down an Exelizer, working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Well, I'm definitely taking the former this time. Would casting speed affect her 4 landing animation thing when going off the 4? I don't know. You do want to use casting speed. I do recommend using at least 1 Tau casting shard on Hildren. I think it's kind of crazy not to. For stuff like pillage, for example. $19-month resub. Yeah, damn, Tipsy, you're an OG. Appreciate you. Also, how you doing? You gotta be one of the people that's closest to the first 2-year mark. Going crazy with the Letron. Man, this is a good map. It's too bad my Vasti was unmodded. Imagine if I wasn't terrible at the game. How crazy would that be?
Exilizer has been retired.
That's exactly how I feel tipsy. The day always becomes an order of magnitude better when I hop on Warframe. You not marked again? Oh, that's an ALAC one though. I need the... Wait, no, is that ALAC? Yeah, it's ALAC. We need a Hespar marked. That's fine, I did it too late. Here's a Hespar. No, here's a Hespar marked. Does Zephyr have any bugs like the other frames where any of her abilities count as channeled when they're not actually channeled, so you get frame vulnerability? I hope not. For 3, it's literally not channeled. DE, why do you hate me?
Exilizer spent. We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. See what you make of this.
Yeah, DeBone, you can go look at this spreadsheet here. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no way that we just got another one. Dude, we've got like 5 Grendel blueprints in like 20 minutes. I'm gonna have way too many of these. Why you don't use Zephyr abilities? I'm literally using all of them except for the one that I helmethed off. What do you mean? What do we got over here? What do we got over here? Avoid a crest. The best one you can find. Nice, 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 nice. That's nice. I think Rage has that one.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Codex are all the purple furs / imprints rare. This guy told me he spent 15k plat trying to get all 5 to 5 purple colors. I don't know enough about that to be honest, but yeah, there's certain colors and color combinations that are highly expensive because of rarity, especially if your color matches them, like getting the same rare color across the board. It can be very expensive, especially if you get like a what's called like a Omega Lotus, for example. There's different terms for Kubros. Like Lotus means it has the Warframe symbol on its head. Omega and Alpha are like related to the size and whatnot. So yeah, if you get like Alpha, Omega, Lotus, etc., nice color Kubros, it can be quite expensive. There's a guy named Thacker. He streams. He knows a lot about that. If you want to go check out Thacker's stream at some point and ask him. I'm not really into the Kubro trading thing.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
I love the sound of the Tron. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, I didn't really finish that comment. Met a customer the other day who had a Protector Stalker hoodie on. That's so base. Did you comment on it to them?
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Wait a minute. Am I cooked? I am cooked. I shouldn't have left room 1. Fuck! That was the first rotation I missed. Damn. A Trumna build? I have one on my YouTube channel. If you want to go look it up. It's the only one I have, so if you just look up Unified Codex Trumna, you'll find it. Yarg, boys, there goes my prophet. The whole run's dead. Gotta abort. At least airburst rounds are still funny paired with Voltron for the grouping AoE. Even if I can't use it for the airburst rounds augment. So sad.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Yeah, I mean, it's more health than the regular health charge as long as you're actually able to trigger the blast to do it. T-spin. That's probably fine. Nova seems like, I mean, kind of an odd frame for persistence because she's so easy to shield tank on, but... And she has damage reduction, which you're making her damage reduction useless by running persistence. But, I mean, if it works, it works.
We're down an Exelizer. Working on backups.
I want to use Hunter Adrenaline so I can spam anti-mana drop. Her passive gives you orbs. Just use Equilibrium or Equilibrium Shards. And you're probably fine with like a Synth Deconstruct Panzer setup or whatever. Could also use Steadfast. It gives you a chance to make ability cast free. Where the hell is Violence Scale, dude? Get out of here, broski. Have a little Tron treatment.
Spec Exelizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
You can make a super comfy Nova shield tanking build. I mean, it's technically health tanking too, because she still has health. If you put on Primary Direction, the DR from her first ability and adaptation. It's usually quite comfy. And Arcane Aegis. Why am I like not hitting? There we go. I say, why am I not doing damage to this guy? All right.
Don't go anywhere. I will fly
Stop taking my kills, crewmate. Damn you.
Exilizer spent.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Die, sir? Are you also making the classic modern player mistake, Teasman, of forgetting that efficiency mods exist? Since we often don't mod efficiency anymore.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Like if you're using Blind Rage, for example, and then you're at 45% efficiency and wondering why you're running out of energy, then that might be a bit of a help, is making it not cost a billion energy. Refuse to believe that efficiency mods exist. Well, there's your issue.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. See what you make of this.
Yeah, Nourish also seems like an obvious play if you're having energy concerns. It'd be so cracked if they made a fortifier, a secondary fortifier equivalent for primaries.
Exilizer spent.
Imagine. How did I not just hit that? What? Stop it.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
How am I not? What the fuck is going on?
Contamination spreading.
Give me that essence.
Exolizer spent. Our enemy's folly.
You know.
Yeah, I agree with Rage. If you want some crazy passive energy regen, Nexus and Nurge goes hard. Oh, Titania, we're on Zephyr this time. You owe me 5. What do you owe me 5 plat for? You don't owe me anything. Just you being here is all that I need.
Just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will
Have you tried Steadfast, T-Spin?
clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Arcade Steadfast for the free cast. $69 Exolizers, nice. Thank you, Iron Rhino, for the follow. Also, I just TP'd myself an accident, but that's okay. Extrim's up anyway.
Exolizer spent.
For enough subs, would you do the Ricardo dance? Ricardo dance. Is that the one where he's like, you know that one? Where he like faces away from the camera and then flips back. That one, yeah. There you go. You got it for free. No subs needed. I gotta take the shirt off though and get all oiled up and put on a bandana to really do it properly. That's gonna take at least 3 gifted. You know what I'm saying? I'm a cheap whore. It's okay. That was a joke, by the way. I'm not doing that for 3 gifted. I'm doing it for free. Oh, I got you, lifestyle. Hold on. There we go. Your Titania is just aura farming while you're down. That's crazy.
Just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exolizer has been retired.
Get away from my Exolizer, sir. Need to go farm Steadfast and Stream, but damn, it sounds boring. You can get Steadfast from Vosser if you wanted, instead. Is there a reason that you use Mott instead of, like if you just want to do a random survival T-Spin, is there a reason you do Mott instead of Conjunction Survival when it's higher level and therefore better for testing, and it also gives you, I'm fucking forgetting the name, the Lua, Lua resource. Oh my god, what's it called? The Luithrax plasm. And there's also a Fisher version as well. So it's just like strictly better in essentially every way.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Also Omnia, yeah. Exactly. I don't know where the fuck these shadows are, dude. Latron, find them! The Latron did in fact find them. God bless AoE bouncy balls.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Funny ragdoll.
An Exolizer, working on backups.
That's true, they do deal triple damage. Kind of irrelevant at a certain point, but yeah. What's up, Eerie? Yeah, we're chilling. If I'm using Chroma for Prop Protector, do I keep his 4 active the whole time or just when the boss dies? No, just when the boss dies. When it dies, you go stand by its back left leg, and you put down the 4th before it actually dies to get the extra credits, because the resources drop roughly around the back left leg. Why are you still alive?
Exolizer spent. We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. Struggle has its benefits.
Yeah, but it had its benefits. I can find some food. Deluxe Soldier. I'm not using double tap now.
We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any roaming flags away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll make this.
Sorry, I was AFK.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
No, I'm not going to trade you. People really need to stop asking me to trade them. No. I'm checking something.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Somatic fiber is dropped from Lua Conjunction, by the way, T-Spin, so the bile argument doesn't really matter because you're getting bile either way. I say, I know there's at least one resource that drops there that gives bile.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
The bile argument is also completely... Is that what you said, bile? Because that's a crazy argument, because you do... No, you couldn't have said bile, because that wouldn't make any sense. Because you play Cascade, and you have a billion Void Gel Orbs, so that's obviously completely irrelevant. Always the worst when in a stream and they have Discord notifications on. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Another one. I unironically need the chassis more, but it's easy to farm, obviously. Got so many of these individual radiants. Is Acolyte here or is he number one? There's so many fucking markers I cannot tell where. Okay, it's over here. Still insane to me that Acolyte doesn't have its own marker. Like, why do Acolytes and Acolyte Shadows not have a unique marker? Given the fact that there's other enemies in the game that have the same assassination marker as the Acolytes. It's much confusing.
Critical level. Your time is running out.
Much confused, very sad.
Contamination subsiding.
Started my taxes today. I'm saving you from being audited. That's why the stream title's there. I got you. I got you. Cinnamon raisin toast. That does sound good.
Has been cracked open.
That's very good.
Finish your
I need that.
mission to find out what's inside.
Whoops, you're not dead.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contaminant. Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Exilizer spent. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Owes me money from 2 years ago. Thieves. Why, did you pay too much taxes on accident? I mean, all taxes are theft, to be fair, so, I mean, you're getting robbed every year no matter what. It's unironically not even a joke. Taxes are by literal definition of the word theft, because you don't have a choice. There was a funny economic conference about that where they were trying to decide how to make taxes not technically be theft. And they came to the obvious logical conclusion that taxes are literally by definition have to be theft because you don't have a choice. Like there's no way around it. Unironically theft. Still waiting for this temporary income tax that we've temporarily had for the last 100 years for World War I to finally have its temporary status end. Totally temporary, guys. Trust. It's gonna be gone soon. It's only been in place since, you know, like fucking 1917 or whatever. Temporarily. Temporary war tax. Extalizer cleared itself? You just built different. You have the Exo Clear Aura equipped. Didn't get my normal 3K back. Did you put in your deposit details correctly? Chat, don't tell him that I swapped out his deposit details for mine and I got his 3K. I had to buy some platinum, bud, sorry. Yeah, property taxes are also incredibly fucking stupid, I agree. Pretty much the only, I feel like the only tax that we should have is just a flat, small sales tax, if anything. We wouldn't, I mean, they wouldn't need 98% of the tax money they receive if they actually spent it intelligently. I did get some sleep. I slept for a full 2 hours, trust. Stop hitting me with your damn melee. That's a funny voice line. See, mother? Needlework was useful.
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Holy shit! What is going on here, bro? Triple rares? Should have taken the Protea just for the memes? Any particular reason for Zephyr? I thought you mained a Gyre. I don't main anybody. The idea of maining is really stupid in my opinion. Gyre is my favorite Warframe. That's not the same as me playing her all the time, even in missions where it doesn't make sense. I'm playing Zephyr, I mean, when I just felt like it, and I have a Invigoration on Zephyr this week that was pretty good. I might go post that picture in Discord, that's fine. That triple rare drop. You guys are stealing all the reacting back there, huh? I see how it is. Okay. Okay, I'm coming. Oh my god, you guys are getting like the full 10 over here already. I'm watching a Rhino video with 2.6 mil overguard. To my understanding, Iron Skin gives you more overguard based on how much armor you have when you cast it. Yes, that's why I used Parasitic Armor to convert. That's why I was modded for Primary Direction and used Parasitic Armor to convert shields into armor. And then Ironclad Charge is a multiplicative armor increase that it multiplies all of your total current temporary armor even, and gives you more armor on top of that, and then it makes the Ironclad Charge insane. The Iron Skin insane. Honestly, that build wasn't even actually optimal because you actually, if you understand the math, you really should not actually be using Arcane Circumvent because the extra flat 1000 armor from Circumvent is basically completely useless compared to something like the extra 60% power strength from Augmented. Because the extra power strength would massively increase the armor multiplier from Ironclad, which would be way more actual Iron Skin. If you want to do that. I was just using Circumvent because it's a new arcane, basically. Just wanted to showcase something different. I think I put that as a note under the video anyway, because people were yapping about it. Can I? Man. This fucking build is not built for the Latron, because I was supposed to use the Vastulis build this run. I don't have the Latron stuff that I would have used if I thought I was going to be using Latron mostly. Am I getting Crimson Desert? No. I forget, does that game have co-op? The answer is still going to be no, at least not right now, but maybe at the end of the year if it goes on some crazy sale and if I somehow have time to play another game and blah, 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 maybe then.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
This discovery might interest you. Now, Circumvent on Nezha is super cracked. If you go watch my Nezha Circumvent video, that's a very powerful combination. We're getting a crazy concentration of rare drops this run, dude. The game is trying to make me feel better for bringing a literally unmodded Vasto to this. So it's like, shh, it's okay, Codex. Just take the rewards. Hello, Angst. Goodbye, Angst. Primary weapon increased damage based. This is a really good map rotation.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Oh, my damage blows right now, dude. Rip. I don't think I have a Zephyr video. The only Zephyr content I have is the Zephyr build for the like the Belly of the Beast farming video. I don't. Well, to clarify, I mean like an end game Zephyr. I have a new player Zephyr video. But not, I don't have this build as a video if that's what you're looking for. I'm gonna check the fissures right now. What do we got up? Nothing, basically. No defense, so sad. I really want this Cascade to reset so I can leave and come back and have a loadout that isn't scuffed. Take Wisp. I'll take Wisp, or do I take Protea, actually? Or take a Protea, actually. I actually need this. I unironically have like 71 of one of her rare parts. But I gotta work on the other parts. But literally, the Protea part I have the least of is the common part. I only have 64 blueprints. Ugh. And yes, I'm fully aware of the fact that the word only in that situation is comical, but you know what I mean. Sabano.
We're down an Exelizer, working on backups. This Cascade is growing out of control.
Or should I say Anu and Anu's wife? I gotta get some food after this.
Well done, Tenno. Your pillage is open.
Get slowed, idiot. I love a Phantom Eyes. It's a goated helmet.
Exelizer has been retired.
Well, there goes Lifestyle again. Okay, we're gonna extract once he gets back again. Because I don't want him to eventually DC and then just lose everything. So when he gets back in here, let's extract. Wait, didn't reset happen? I forget if reset works in mission view. Now it still says daily affinity reach, so I gotta leave. Rip. Isn't reset at 7 p.m. now Eastern time after daylight savings?
Always a pleasure.
No, it isn't 31 minutes. Never mind, you're right. Maybe it was 7 before and switched to 8. I got reversed.
Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exelizer until it discharges. That'll make this Cascade. We're down an Exelizer, working on backups.
BRB, I'll be able to rejoin in 30 minutes. What? Are you saying that you want us to what? You're gonna try to rejoin in 30 minutes? We're not doing that, dude. What? Oh, you're saying the reset in 30 minutes. Okay. Whew. I thought you were insane for a second. I was like, what in the fuck are you talking about, dude? What? Okay, never mind. I get what you're saying. I was like, there's no way that you're telling us that you're gonna try to rejoin in 30 minutes. totally misread that. My bad. Thank God. I thought you were just a little special for a second there. No, we don't know when the night wave ends. When the night wave when it gets down to having only 2 weeks left, about 2 weeks left, there's a 2-week warning timer that pops up on the night wave screen. So, you always know 2 weeks in advance, at least. And they'll usually like announce as well in a stream or tweet or something. But you always have a 2-week warning. Yeah, hopefully you're able to rejoin Lifestyle. And then once you do, we're gonna get out of here. Damn, this rotation is going really fast. I need my react on like right now, man. Fuck.
Spit Exilizer has been retired. See what you make of this.
Fuck me, dude. God damn it, it was right fucking there. Shit. Ah. Like a fucking meteor away. What frame is this? It's Zephyr. Alright, there's Lifestyle. Let's get out of here. Actually, yeah, let me grab this. Oh, that's not over there. Never mind. There it is. Let me grab that arcane. Alright, is he Lifestyle in here?
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
I'm gonna wait till they actually like appear in the mission and then hop out. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
No, that sub goal was not met. Matrix. I'm still allowed to use Gyre.
Good work. You did all you could.
Here's a good frame for a Phantomize. I'm gonna try just I use it on Dagoth. I have a Dagoth build that I have a good time with that on. It's on YouTube as well. Six Grendel blueprints is unbelievable, dude. That is insane.
You've seen things in the deep void too, haven't you? Lashing like dragons and bellowing like giants. Let's see what twisted wonders the void. Fascinating.
I need to get some more of the Grendel ports. The other ones, I got way too many blueprints now. We're running solo? No, we just got out of a team Cascade. I'm in a 4-man group at the moment. I'm not sure what I'm doing next though, now that we left that run. One guy kept crashing, so I wanted to extract so he didn't lose stuff. Got a bunch of trash up right now, Fisher-wise. Whew, that's a cancer sortie today, dude. Spy is fast, but mobile defense and a ambulance assassination. A fucking 17-hour long sortie. No thanks. No thank you. What are the nightmares right now? Earth, Venus, Mars. I forgot the last one. Earth, Venus, Mars, Mercury. That's what I'm looking for, right? Let's see. Any fast ones? No. To capture. I'm gonna go do that. The Tron build. Hold on. I have a Riven, so you're not gonna be able to copy it 1-to-1, but I was using just a generic corrosive cold crit build. Basically, my Riven's crit damage multi-shot, so you can just replace this with whatever you want. A Bane mod, base damage, crit chance, element. I would imagine a Phantom Eyes would also be good in Gyre. Her abilities are low damage, but a Phantom Eyes providing armor would be decent. Her abilities are low damage. That's crazy. Go watch my Gyre build video. You're gonna correct that opinion. Oh, I forgot I was using Firestorm. I actually don't even want that on, to be honest. Yeah, that's actually not even worth it. That's not even worth running. I would actually not run that. Well, I mean, in a vacuum, it's not worth running. If you're running a super buffer frame where you're one-shotting everything anyway, then it is one of the best choices. But in terms of a vacuum build, just put on more damage. We'll just double tap. That's it. On hit, most damage. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll try it out. Oh yeah, my Vasto. My Vasto is definitely unmodded. That was very obvious in the mission. Yeah, this is the Vasto build that I brought into the mission, guys. And the hilarious thing about it is that it still had over 300% crit chance and 6x crit multiplier. Yeah, so this is the build that I meant to bring into the mission. Would have been a bit better. Honestly, I think I'm gonna switch. I think I'm gonna switch Prime Convulsion to Jolt, so I can use. Actually, wait a minute. Can I? No, we'll just Omni it. Because I really want to use just I want to use Prime Steady Hands. And now I can. There we go. Worth it. Worth it. Alright. What was I doing? I was doing that, capture mission. See if I can get a hammer shot. What are those insane stats? I have a 200% secondary crit chance Invigoration on my Zephyr. So the crit chance isn't usually that high, but the rest of it is just because the Vasto Incarnate's insane, and I have a Riven as well.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Yeah, that run would have been really fun with the Vasto if it was the correct build.
Quickly before they escape.
What mod can you put if you don't have a Riven for the Vasto? For the Vasto? I think my Riven is base damage and multi-shot, so you can, if you wanted to do like a one-to-one replacement, you could do one of those stats. Otherwise, I mean, the Vasto, if you copy the rest of the build, the Vasto does so much fucking damage that it barely matters. You can just do whatever you want, basically. Like, we could go Magnetic Might, the Mag mod. That'd be a choice. That'd be one of the better choices, probably. Ice Storm, nope. Give me Hammer Shot. Or give me death. I don't think there's any other good missions to farm. Nope. Alright. And gotta wait on Fishers to reset. Gotta use the restroom, I'll be right back. We're back. Yeah, for the moment I switched speedings just because the other one's getting washed. That's actually why it took a little bit longer. I always went to go make sure the dryer was still going. Hexanon farming? What do you need that for? All right. Which is 11. What new fish just appeared? No idea, but they're all trash. All right. Synthetics? What's in this? You want to farm Hexanon, one of the slowest resources for helmet feeding? Are you high, brother? Synthetics. You're out of stuff for synthetics? When it includes circuits, control modules, and Trotty Lanthorns? And organ cells, and neural sensors, and polymer bundles? Did you mean to say synthetics? Or did you mean to say a category that's it's actually possible to run out of stuff for? Calcs. Okay, that might make a bit more sense. Yeah, that one maybe makes a bit more sense. Bro's not Rubido maxing. Yeah, Rubido, Stella, Rock Jewel, some of the easy ones. Probably be more efficient to farm Stella, because if you went and you did the Murmur Omnia survival, then you can crack relics and get Stella. Which isn't that unironically up like right now? Let me feed while I'm here. Let's see here. These are all low. Yow shrub. Here you go. And I can have some of this, buddy. Isn't that survival up right now? Yeah, it is. We could go do that T-spin if you wanted to. Get some Stella. If anybody else wants to go, you can message me. You know, I should try adding... How do you do the... How do you do the voice command again? Core... Voice control... Okay, there we go. Let me add... This didn't work very well last time I tried it, but let me try it. Command. Create voice command. All right, let's see if this works. Message me in game. Oh, that did not trigger. Message me in game. Nope. Let me make sure I did that right. I'm trying to set up a voice command for this. Message me in game. Still not doing it. That's crazy. Let me make sure I have the correct microphone set for this. Neural settings. Audio output. Let's see here. Why the hell are all these inputs disconnected? Oh no, that's the output. Never mind. Where the hell is the audio? Oh, voice control. Here we go. Settings. Audio input. Message me in game. Why is this not going off, dude? I don't know why this voice control is not working. What's up, T-Spin?
Howdy.
I'm getting very annoyed with me not being able to set this voice command for some reason. Bro's Necros maxing. Very nice.
I might bring Cora. I haven't decided.
I'll bring Nova for enemy flow. I got you, Blake. I invited you. I'm gonna go into I feel I'm gonna use a Strun. We were talking about the Strun earlier. Actually, I'll bring the Boar. Is the person who was asking if the Boar is good earlier still here? I think it was Vader. Are you still here? What am I using? I'm using the pure crit right now, the Boar. What are my Boar stats? 167 crit chance, 6.9, nice, crit damage. Yeah, I'll bring that. Maybe I'll bring my actually modded Vaster this time, huh? Well, that'd be crazy. She's spinning your traces.
By the way, the boar has a bug where it ignores the screen shake off when in incarnate form.
Fine. Wasn't that fun?
Is it an Omni Fissure?
It's Omnia, yeah. Oh, I'm out of Grendel System Relics. No! That's no good. Damn, why do I have so many of these upgraded M10s? What's going on here? Did I just make these? Wait, hold on. Did I? No. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Are the red shards strength duration? It's strength. How good does the Shadu? It's usable. User really likes it. I'm hoping there's a Tau Shadu that comes out with the Tau update at the end of the year.
Ooh, if Rage is bringing Necros, I can bring Korra.
Alright. How do you have so many vaulted relics? I've never felt the touch of a woman, and I don't know what grass feels like. And I have over 12,000 hours in the game. Did I sell any more ribbons recently? No, I still have 210 slots, okay. Oh, I need to get rid of these ribbons so I can open these new ones. Money right here. They're all going to be incarnate, guaranteed. 4 melee ribbons, 4 Okinas in a row. I'm calling it. Speaking of Okina, I still have this roll I need to sell. I'm gonna turn my market on. Just gonna show my ribbons. I'm gonna hide everything else. Actually, I should make sure I have this Okina ribbon actually listed. Mission is up, by the way. Whoever's not ready yet. Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm making sure my companion's done.
I think we should be allowed to romance Clem. Wait a minute. Hold on. You might be on to something, Chief. Yeah, for whoever was asking about the Nova build, I have a video on if you want to go check it out. Yeah. Oh, actually, no. It's my bad. It's duration. Two of them are duration, one of them is strength. That's my bad. 2 strength shards, 1 duration, and then 1 casting, 1 parkour velocity. And then here's the actual build that I'm running. Grokata's out for Clem. Oh my god. Clem gone wild? Plap, 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 plap. Clem, 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 Clem. Oh no, now that I'm not running Zephyr, I only have 310% crit chance on my Vasto, guys. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill anything. Show 2 ribbons to me? Just link them to me in game. How can you do that? The whisper command right here. Am I keeping Fortifier in this, or am I going back to the Deadhead? Fire rate, multi-shot, crit damage, negative bag capacity. Okay, it's good. I said you wanted to show me 2. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, you've got a Hobble Dragon Key on, Blake.
Hobble Dragon Key on Hildren would be cancerous.
Yeah, diabolical. Strun Ribbon. Toxin, crit damage, negative ammo max. Negative ammo max is kind of cancer, but as long as you're getting back into the incarnate form often enough, it's just that's fine. Want a romance Varzia just so I can get a free resurgence prime every rotation? Honestly, that's so base. If you don't perform well enough, she actually charges you extra. Double Aya. But yeah, boss, put that Parazon away. It's not working for me. Also, what's up, Pedro?
Accept your death.
I don't know how I've ended up so low on resources,
Trust in your training.
but for Calyx I can only feed 2 resources now.
You're spending 20 billion hours on a useless mission like Mott?
You know, I've never run out of bile.
Yeah, because you play Cascade. How could you run out of bile with wood gel herbs? Just, okay, actually, speaking of this, just in case you're unironically unaware of this, if you're not aware that you don't have to feed items that are plus 30. You're still allowed to feed items that the percentage is reduced. Like you can just spam void gel herbs, even if they're only like,
yeah, I know. That's why I'm out of resources for Calyx.
As I say, like that's why if you do Cascade, you literally cannot be out of bile because you can just spam void gel. It doesn't matter if it goes negative if you have 100 trillion of them.
What room are we gonna sit in?
There's not really any good camping room here, so it's a great question. Time to play some Minecraft mods. Ban this guy. Wrong game.
It's a weird way to pronounce Warframe.
It really is. Yeah, I don't know where to sit. Just we'll speed here for now.
Yeah, this tile set is horrendous for survival.
Does Garuda's fourth make her want to do more damage? It should make it do an extra slash hit. So yeah.
Allowing Whipclaw to be affected by casting speed was the greatest change.
Yeah, it's quite nice. Made the one casting I have on her turn into a little bit of a DPS increase. I don't think I probably wouldn't use more than one because nobody's actually realistically casting that fast. Consistently.
I think I have 3 on her right now.
Yeah, that's way too much. You're not spamming the button that fast. Where can I get the backpack? I think this backpack is the one that you can't get anymore. But if you want to get the other backpack, you can get it from. Is that Aya or is that just on the market? I forget where they put the trippy coal backpack. It's either off.
It's for Aya.
It's Aya, okay. Is it Aya or Regal Aya as well? Is it real money or is it just Aya?
It's just regular Aya.
Okay,
it's
yeah,
not real money.
But if you go to the Resurgence store, you can get the. Oh, it's Regal. Oh, one of you is lying.
No, it's definitely regular Aya.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Regal Aya because the cape is going to be Regal Aya, but I don't know. I feel like it's Regal. I'm pretty sure it's Regal as well. Just if everybody else is saying Regal. Yeah, so it's Regal Aya from the Resurgence store. If you want to get the other backpack, you can't. The one that I'm wearing, you can't get anymore. This is the 2024 TennoCon backpack. I forget, how much Stella do you feed to Helmuth when you give it to Stella? Anybody remember?
It's more than Hexanon, I know that.
Casting speed bugs out Gara, right? Yeah, you would not want to use... only put one casting shard on Gara, TLDR, basically, because the casting speed also increases the curvature of the angle when you're doing her first ability, and you swipe across the screen. It's not a flat swipe. It has an angle to it, and the more casting speed you have, it accelerates that angle. So if you have too much casting speed, you basically just fucking go straight up and you don't hit anybody. So I only have one casting shard on her.
I should have put a little bit less range on this Korra build.
What are you, like, way past 200? Because you want to have 200 for Whip Claw.
I have no idea what I'm at, but the Strangle Dome is touching the ceiling.
Are you corrupted?
No.
Why don't you just go look at what the range is? You can go look right now on your ability tab.
I forget the ability tabs here.
All you have to do is divide the range by the base range, and that tells you the percentage. Never have enough range for Korra. Well, for Whip Claw, it caps out at 200, so going past 200 doesn't do anything for her first ability. At that point, you're basically only scaling to 4th. If only Whip Claw went past to 200%, that'd be nice. You can scale it further with flat range mods on the actual melee Whip Claw build, but in terms of the range percent scaling, it caps at 200. Caps at 10 meters, and then you can go past that with stuff like Prime Reach. You know what your range is, Teaspoon? Just tell me what the Strangle Dome range is.
Strangle Dome is 11.75 meters.
And what's 11 point? What's the base? Is it only 5? Sounds low. What's the base value? Again, you just divide what it is by the base, and that's the percentage.
The base is 5, yeah.
So you're a little bit over. You're at like what, like 220 range on that? You're probably using. I think I have. Yeah, you're at 220. You're probably using overextended and auger reach for 220 total.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what I'm using. I should have replaced overextended with stretch.
Well, then you wouldn't be at 200. So you wouldn't be capping on Whip Claw. You want less range? That's what you're saying? Because if you could also just use a partially ranked auger or a partially ranked overextended. If you're trying.
That is fair. That is fair.
If you're trying to just like exactly hit 200, then just use partial mods. That's why I have a few different overextendeds. I now see why you like Gyre. Based! Cult of Gyre consumes another soul. Holy shit, there's a lot of endo over here. What is going on?
No, yeah, there is a lot.
Gyre's my secret lover. Gyre's my public lover. What do you mean, bro?
What elements do you use in Korra?
Lycath.
That's a smart choice.
And I prime with the Cedo to get the duration back. Because if you kill enemies that have 5 or more stats effects on them, it gives duration back to Lycath.
Yeah. Too bad we don't have melee debilitate.
That would be complete garbage on core anyway. You have to hit 10 stacks for debilitate.
Melee and combo.
That would also be hot garbage. If you're not one-shotting on Korra, then you got a problem going on, I feel like. So any arcane that like is relevant because of like a follow-up application, then not very useful. If Hildren finds out, she will stomp me out, and I might like. I was just gonna say, I'm down for it, brother. Maybe this room would be better over here. I don't know. Let's try this room. Might be a bit better placement for Strangle Them as well. This air support fucking blows, dude. What's a reasonable price for a trash roll or unrolled Latron Riven I'm buying? I mean, if you're buying it off the market, then it doesn't matter what I think is reasonable. You don't really have a choice. Just go look at what the prices are.
Right there. You have no life.
I mean, if you're trying to buy in trade chat, then the goal would be the only reason you would go to trade chat is if you wanted to get it for a cheaper price than the cheapest one you can get on the market anyway. So either way, you need to go look at the market, because you're either just going to buy it off the market, or you're going to go see what the lowest on the market is that's actually online, like somebody actually online selling, and then go try to beat that in trade chat. I got one for 70, so just wondering if that's bad. Well, I mean, go see if you can get them for like 20 on Warframe Market for people that are currently online, then yeah, I guess you could say it's bad, yeah, but you just have to go look. What am I eating today? Am I air frying some chicken nuggets? Some salmon?
You're gonna air fry a can of sardines.
I'm not even gonna take them out. I'm just gonna put the whole can in there. Come back after 10 minutes and my air fryer exploded like an IED.
That'd be one way to end the stream.
Tried that Necros Persistence build. I love it, thank you. Got you. Got you. Glad to hear it. Can you show damaged teammates who is kill and kill leader? I want to know. It's definitely not me. Blake has all the kills, it looks like, because he's playing as Hildren, which is not surprising, obviously. Surstrumming, or however it's spelled, that's for dinner. No, fuck no, dude. That shit is... I've never actually had it, but it looks... I know what that is, and it looks disgusting. I've seen people eat it, and they look like they're gonna pass out from just opening the can, and like before they even actually taste it. It smells so bad that you're supposed to open the can underwater so that you don't smell it.
I don't think I want to eat that. You're
supposed to submerge the... Yeah, it's fermented fish. I forget what kind of fish, but it's some kind of fermented fish, and it just sits in the can for fucking ever. And it smells so horrific that you're supposed to traditionally put it, like, submerge the can in water and then open it. But then you have to wash it off as well. That's herring, fermented herring.
Where's all the reaction?
We're only 2 minutes in. We're actually ahead of schedule on reactant. You only need 2 reactant per minute on average, and we have 5 already. Actually, they have 10, so there you go.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering where all the reactant was. I had 3 and they had a bunch.
I hate seafood. Mods! And I love seafood. Not that one though. Not something. I love salmon. I got some really good salmon in the freezer. I love salmon. I mean, I basically like any good reason, any reasonable normal seafood. I like shrimp when it's prepared in certain ways. Like I like what's it called when it's like the light deep tempura, like shrimp tempura. Salmon, cod. Swordfish is incredible. Oh my god, swordfish is so good, dude.
Swordfish is great.
What's that? It's one that begins with an M. Mahi mahi. Yeah, I like seafood. Crab, lobster.
I like crab. I'm not a huge fan of lobster.
Yeah, I like crab better. I feel like even people that don't like seafood, a lot of them would probably like crab. Crab is just like just like buttery meat. Like how do you not? If you haven't, even if you think you don't like seafood, if you've never had crab, give it a try. Crab and shrimp are fire. Okay, so he does like crab. There we go.
I'm not a fan of shrimp.
Have I tried ceviche? No, I have not.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
I'm also not a fan of that either.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but I don't know what it is. I completely forget what ceviche is. I have no idea what kind of fish that is. Or how it's prepared. Spot in Daytona that does a wicked mahi taco. Nice. Nice.
What's the name of this mahi taco place? I need to know. I'll be in Daytona next year.
Get doxed! I'm gonna find you, Teaspoon. Why is there 47 trillion endo drops over here? Holy shit. The enemies here drop so much endo. I just picked up like 500 endo walking through this room. Unironically, yeah, 490.
Honestly, right here where these 2 staircases are is probably the best spot to put Strangle down.
What, here?
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to be, honestly, you're not going to be able to Strangle them, kill anybody with a Hildren there. Unless they actually let you. I was gonna say 2 Necroses would have been better. That's always the problem with Korra, is that, like, yes, Korra is theoretically a 65% loot drop chance increase, but it's 4 enemies that actually get into Strangle down.
Yeah.
The team has to be built around actually getting enemies into Korra for it to be good. Speaking of Korra. Oh.
But I could have my 39th Okina handle.
What's a good application for Nullstar helmet ability? I thought I'm just using it for DR. If you mean like making it damage, you can put it on Harrow, because Nullstars are actually coded as weapon damage, so they get weapon damage buffs. So if you put it on Harrow, they can get the extra flat 50% crit chance, so you can force them to crit. And then if you use Arcane Avenger, that gives them another flat 45%, so now you take them from 0 to 95% crit chance. And then you force them to have a increased crit damage multiplier by using Tenacious Bond, for example. And if you turn invisible, you can also use Arcane Crepuscular for another flat 3x, so you can force 4.2x extra crit damage multiplier onto it. And then all of a sudden, you have force crit Nullstars. There you go.
Nullstars is also really good on Hydroid.
For hyper-specific reason, or what?
So the corrosive damage for Plunder applies to him.
That's what I figured.
And makes them armor strip.
Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. Not something super esoteric. Teaspoon doesn't like crab. Bandits man. No, he said, he likes crab. He said he doesn't
I like crab. I don't like lobster.
Yeah, he said he likes the red lobster.
Lobster's too chewy.
Or he doesn't like lobster, yeah. I do like lobster. I just think crab is better. It's raw fish and you pour lime over it to cook it with the citric acid. Yeah, never had it. Raw, what kind of, like, is it a certain kind of fish, or is the ceviche just the name of the preparation and you can just do it to anything?
It's just a kind of preparation, as far as I'm aware.
Ceviche whale balls on the way.
That sounds.
I don't know if I've ever had
strong.
perch. I think I may have had fried perch once. There's a lot of fish that I've never had. Piranha. I never thought about eating piranha.
I've heard piranha is actually pretty good.
How do you farm Grendel for nourish? You have to do you do arbitrations, and you spend Vitus Essence on the Grendel locator beacons, and you have to have the beacons to be able to see the mission. They're on Europa, I think. It's 3 different missions. It's a defense, an excavation, and survival, and it's unmodded. So your Warframe and weapons will be completely unmodded, aside from for some reason Warframe and augment mods are allowed. So one frame I really recommend is Lavos, because Lavos with Valence Formation will give you 200% elemental damage, which is really good since it's a huge multiplier, since you're going to be totally unmodded on your weapons, and most of the enemies are Corpus. So being able to give yourself 200% Toxin is really good. I have not had Fish Picora or Amrit, sorry. Amrit, sorry, I don't know how to say that. But whatever that is now. Oh, no, he wasn't saying eating piranha. Apparently the name that you asked for, the name of the restaurant is Piranha. Eastbound.
Oh. Note to self.
If you go there and you don't send pictures, I'm going to have to find you, Eastbound.
Well, first you'll have to find one of them fish tacos.
Hmm. Assuming for my Electron Ribbon, I'm going for crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot. That would be a nice roll, yeah. Multi-shot is the priority in my opinion, but yes, multi-shot, crit, always nice. Base damage is also okay. But yeah, on a lot of weapons that are all of the, classic meta weapons that have decent crit, multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage is often the way to go. Outside of secondaries using Innervate, then you don't want crit chance, obviously.
Man, I should have brought the second Necros.
Yup. What should we have so far? 214. Certainly don't get this stuff very fast, do you? Outside of that assassination exploit.
Yeah, I don't know why Calx has all the worst to farm resources, but they put them all in one category.
I'm trying to find how much it is every time you feed it. Oh, it's 180. So we've gotten like a single feeding.
Yeah, Hexanon I believe is 100, if I remember right.
Yeah, that just seems less efficient than doing this though, given the Fisher scenario.
Yeah, because we'll get the Fisher resource boost.
I mean, there's Fishers on Jupiter as well, but like this specifically is, I mean, it's an Omnia for one, and I also don't like those maps. Tron is crit chance, crit damage, fire rate, and multi-shot from overcharge. Well, usually when I give Riven advice, I don't assume a hyper-specific. It's best to give Riven advice in a vacuum, if it's asked in a vacuum, because operating under the assumption of 100% always using overcharge is highly limiting. Because then all of a sudden, if that's not the case, then it's not as good. Especially for an arcane as specific as Overcharger, which is often not triggered on most frame builds. Or at least not fully triggered.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
It's crazy to me that they made Warframe mobile and it's not a spin-off, it's the real deal. Yep. It's nice. I used it at work when I had a job.
Another thing that makes Warframe better than Destiny, their mobile game is the actual game and not a spin-off.
The spin-off that I want for Warframe is a Warframe show. With the animated quality of the trailer. You know, like the opening trailer. It's like fucking 12K render. Do you think Foley's second ability will be meta for Excavation Disruption? It depends on how it's actually coded. If it prioritizes missing keys, for example, and if it doesn't have a cooldown, then it could be pretty gas. If you have any South Asian restaurants near you, I would recommend trying Fish Pakora. I have no idea what that is, but I do like seafood, so I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
There is no seafood better than scallops.
Seared scallops in a mushroom cream sauce? Oh my god. Amazing. Damn, I really want some fish now. Well, he had a bad time, didn't he?
The Acolytes usually do when there's a Hildred in the squad.
How many hours have you played this game? I passed 12,000 recently. Has KFC ever served fish? I feel like they're one of the only fried chicken places that just doesn't do fish ever. I don't know if I can think of a single other fried chicken place that's never done fish. In Asia they do fish?
There's some locations for McDonald's that serve spaghetti.
Time to clean house.
Trying to decide if I'm gonna cook something in the air fryer or order something. Looking at Uber Eats right now.
You're gonna tell yourself you want to cook something and then end up ordering anyways.
Maybe. Maybe. That would be a funny sub redeem, like 20 subs to every time somebody does 20, like in a single go, 20 get the subs, they force me to order something off Uber Eats. Redeem like 6 times in one stream, and I just turn into Grendel, just gain 100 pounds.
Becomes chicken sandwich.
It's my ultimate evolution. It's me if I was what's that Pokemon's name that turns into like fucking 19 different Pokemons depending on what it like touches or some shit. Eevee? Eevee? Yeah, like yeah. I'm gonna fucking be Eevee and just touch a Chick-fil-A sandwich and fucking evolve into Chickeon. Chicky flicking on. Burrow said he's Guzzlord. Yeah, I'm gonna turn into Nurgle from Warhammer. Isn't that the fat one?
Yeah.
Slanesh, whoever it is.
Your hard work is really paying off.
That's all from me.
Ditto. Yeah, that's true. You know, that's the Globby copy one, right? It's basically just the Pokemon version of oh, what's the name? The little pink dude, Kirby. No, is that it? Kirby? Is it Kirby? The one that eats people and gains their powers?
That would indeed be Kirby.
Yeah, Kirby. Kirby. Isn't Kirby canonically like wildly overpowered?
Yeah, Kirby canonically has killed gods for a slice of cake.
I was gonna say, doesn't he like eat God and then like turn into like his god basically? That's also Majin Buu. I don't know what the hell that is.
That's a character from Dragon Ball.
Never seen Dragon Ball. I mean, I've also never. I don't watch Pokemon or any of that, but I just know some of the characters' names because they're so popular.
Yeah, Majin Buu has the ability to turn people into candy and then eat them.
All based? Me when I get you, Musa? Turn into my little personal lollipop? No good luck rolling the Riven so far. I gotta go farm more Steel Essence. Which Endless Missions is the best for Steel Essence farm? It doesn't matter. I mean, if you're able to do it, I would recommend the Cascade Fisher because it also gives you the Arcanes, so you're double farming. But Alchemy is also good, and the defenses are the Hydron or the Helene defense is good. They're the same map. You've probably seen me do the defense farm, right? With the the Hildren nuking and all that shit. Or actually, yeah. Well, actually, yeah, that's a good point. For defense, it's not good Steel Essence in particular. I was just thinking of relics. That's true. It was that unfortunate defense bug with Essence where you get fucked. So yeah, I would do Alchemy or Cascade would probably be the top two that I would do, or Conjunction Survival if you're gonna do Survival. Echoes refuse to speak. Yeah. Refuse to spawn, refuse to speak. Rip Hildren Innervate? Shit, I never used it anyway. Not the client bug.
Did they say they're patching that?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming that's what they meant. Technically, they didn't like. I don't think they clarified clients. I don't know if they just didn't want to talk about it, so people don't use it in the meantime, or if they also meant that there's like another bug where she just does. I think it's just the client side bug, which that's all they're changing. I don't even care because she kills everything anyway. I mean, I still insta kill everything without the client stacking. Titanium I get as well. Yeah, it's weird that they only mention Hildren because it's not just Hildren. It's all of them. So I'm assuming they're gonna fix all of them, which again. It never mattered in the first play. Like Titania kills level cap enemies without client stacking, so it makes zero difference to me. And Hildren, at least for me, obviously I'm being buffed by my teammates, but for me personally, my Hildren setups are still killing, level 3000, so without it, so it really doesn't matter. For like, I can't really think of a scenario where it matters. Like for the 99.99 percentile mass majority of people that aren't going like past level 500, none of these like bugged damage multipliers even mattered. So it's not really a nerf.
Yeah, they're just fixing a bug.
Yes, yep. Well, that's not what I meant. Yes, it's technically a bug fix, but in terms of the numbers, it's obviously a nerf. I'm just saying it's irrelevant because even if you were Bennett, like on Titania, for example, it doesn't matter if your color is if the color of your damage is yellow or red. If you're already instantly killing guys at level cap, like the actual, like technically doing more damage at that point doesn't matter. And same thing with Hildren. Like most people who play the game at all on any frame aren't going past like ETA level enemies, and in that scenario, Hildren is still going to instantly be killing everything. Yeah, I agree. Jade is going to be the most affected by that as a client. Jade by far is the one that actually notably benefited the most from the client innervate stacking. But again, same thing with It only matters at exorbitantly high levels that nobody plays. If you just want to take Jade to your, you know, your weekly or something, you're still gonna be fine. I'm playing Warframe. There's a link for you if you want to check it out. And if you want to use my referral code, it's a free-to-play looter shooter, super fun. I have over 12,000 hours in this game, if that tells you how much I like it. I think this game is developed close to my hometown. Yeah, it's the office for the game is in London, Ontario, Canada. Nice.
Yeah, I don't see the innervate bug being fixed, being crazy relevant at all.
I should play around with it a little bit before it does get fixed, just because I never get to use it, because I'm always hosting.
I can host.
If you haven't port forwarded on your router for Warframe, you should. Speaking of that.
That'd be smart.
I'm dying. I have nearly 1,000 hours and I'm only MR29. Is that really slow compared to most? Hopefully it's MR30. No, that's fine. I mean, it also doesn't matter. There's no like actual required. It's not like, oh, if you're not MR30 by 500 hours, you gotta quit.
How many hours in the game?
So he has 1,000 hours and he's MR29. Asking if that's slow compared to most people, which the answer is probably no, but I don't actually know for a fact. I mean, a lot of people, the average mastery rank is around 15-ish. Neil, or who asked me that? No, Arctic. The average player by the statistics is somewhere between like MR12 and 16. So I mean, being 29 puts you way above the average pack, regardless of whatever the hours are.
I have like 2,000 or 3,000 hours in this game, something like, probably maybe even 4 at this point, and I'm only MR24, so.
Sucks I wasn't able to get TennoCon tickets. It's only like an hour away from me. That is unfortunate. Yeah, they sell out very fast. Warframe devs are goated. 100% true. What is the bug, and did they say it's getting fixed? Yeah, I think Rage answered it. Yeah, basically, if you're not hosting, you can infinitely stack Innervate on Exaltants for like infinite crit chance essentially, and do insane damage. Yeah, they really got to fix persistence. Yeah, it's an extremely good arcane. It just needs to, you know, actually work. It's crazy how that turns out.
Did I ever show you my persistence build for Ember?
Is that the one you put in the clan chat?
Yeah.
I didn't look at it, but you put it there. That was in a mission we
felt
posted.
better to use than a normal build for her.
All right, I gotta figure out if I'm getting food. It's getting too late. But if I am gonna order something, I need to order it soon. Brother, why is Home Depot on Uber Eats? What the fuck am I gonna Uber Eats from Home Depot? What?
Hey, maybe you're a beaver.
I have to go look at this. What the fuck? Just gonna Uber Eats some planks of wood and a garden hose. That's hilarious, bro. What the fuck? What? Fucking scrolling assy Home Depot.
Sometimes our Home Depot will be like trying to sell grills, and so they'll like start making hot dogs for no reason. Like, showing off how good this grill is.
You gotta show it off. I need Uber Eats and all of the other services to go out of business so I can stop using them. Stop throwing money at them. Force me to be a responsible adult, you know what I'm saying?
No, we don't need that around here.
There's always Chick-fil-A, that's true. I could get that new sandwich again, but get it grilled this time instead of spicy. Try that out. That'd probably be good. Might even be better than the spicy, honestly.
Did you try out the Hildren augment before Expertise came out?
Technically yes, but not a whole lot. Also not before, also wasn't nearly as good before the Exalts were able to use Arcanes or the Innervate.
Yeah, it's definitely considerably better now that she can use Innervate.
Because her crit chances dookie.
Isn't it 5%?
No, that's her. Well, maybe they both are, but I think
is it 5 or 10?
I think her status is 5%.
They're both the same.
They might be. Yeah, it was 5 then. If that's the case, if they're the same, I think it's 5.
Yeah.
But I recall her status being 5%. It's like completely fucking non-existent.
I need secondary Innervate, but for status, so I can have Hildren put a bajillion gas procs on enemies.
I like how people take long breaks and always come back to this gem of a game. I'm coming back once the update drops. Very nice. You see me, I just have a touch of the tism and I just don't stop playing it ever.
That's the real way to do it right there.
My Warframe. I take breaks every single night when I go to bed. So I don't know. People say I don't take breaks. Like, what are you talking about? It's like several hours every single night. That's clearly a break. I'm literally not playing the game, guys. All right, back to browsing Uber Eats. There's too many choices. Gotcha. There's too many choices. Buy one, get one free pizza. Yeah, bro, let me just buy 2 entire pizzas to eat myself. A truly Grindel Max.
That's a good deal, though.
KFC has buy one, get one tender combo. That's actually not a terrible deal.
Sounds like you're doing KFC.
I wish I could select no drink, honestly. I really don't feel like getting 2 drinks. Or any drink there, to be honest. Yeah, 6 chicken tenders and 2 mashed potatoes for half the price. That sounds not bad, to be honest.
Are you done?
Is that
Man,
skin?
I wish I could eat chicken.
Is that skin worth it? Well, it's a skin, so that's up to you, not me. That's entirely subjective. Cosmetic. It was worth it for me, obviously, because I bought it, but I can't answer that for you. I also have like infinite amounts of platinum, so the value propositions no longer really matter for me. It's just if I like it, I buy it. So the situation isn't exactly common. Mind showing us the Uber screen? Yes, I'm obviously not showing you that since that has addresses on it. And you could, even if it didn't show the address, you could, start to narrow down closer to where I live based off of the restaurant locality. For us trying to dox max me over here.
I should remove one of my casting speed shards for a duration shard.
I stopped eating KFC years ago when I took the wedges away. Hey, buddy,
They brought them back.
Guess what they brought back? Guess what they brought back? Whenever I see buy one get one deals, it makes me think about how the margins on the base price must be insane. That's not always the case. Sometimes they just take basically a loss or a huge margin hit just to drive interest in the restaurant in general, or they hope that people will do the buy one get one plus another full margin item. So be basic practice, especially for people that have, if somebody, for example, I mean, everybody's had KFC, but like, if somebody's never had KFC, for example, they'll be more likely to try it in the first place if they get some crazy good deal on it, and they're like, oh, you know, this is pretty good chicken. Then maybe they'll go back in the future. And if you get somebody to come back to the restaurant, you know, 20 times in the future, then it's worth taking one margin hit. Okay, well, thanks. Now I'm gonna get fatter. That was my plan. I want you nice and thick. I eat KFC midnight, not in the morning. Well, it's not morning for me. It's 9 p.m. Yeah, I'm very much thinking about getting this tender combo. I forget what sauce I like from KFC though. Dipping sauce. They have a sauce just called KFC sauce. I wonder if it's any good. It's just ketchup. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm totally not like fully AFKing the survival guys. Look on Uber Eats. There's too many choices, man.
As long as you're casting 4.
Too many deals right now, man. Why are people always trying to figure out where streamers live? Largely for two opposing reasons, either because they really love them way too much, or because they really hate them and they want to send a nicely packaged thing of dog shit to your apartment or house or wherever you live. Inbox. Which stat affects the amount of antimatter on All-Star? Its duration, yep. Also, this place that I've never heard of that serves jerk chicken and rice. Wonder if that's any good. It's also buy one, get one free, which is good because it's insanely expensive, dude. Like, what the fuck? Double cabbage? Cabbage? Wonder if it's... Huh.
Is it a salad?
No, it's a bowl. You know what? I've never heard of this place and I've never tried it. I think I'm gonna try it. What's up, Bo? How you doing? Where do you stream? At my computer. I doxed myself! I'm out of PC, guys. Secret revealed. Reactor Cal's
Don't
giveaway.
listen to him. He's lying. He's green screened over at PS5.
Actually, a GameCube. Get it right, bro. The juiced up GameCube. X Deluxe.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this place. Hopefully it's not terrible. I mean, if it's actually good jerk chicken, then it should be gas, because jerk chicken is amazing. But, you know, who knows? We'll see. I'm gonna eat it either way. Sustenance. Gonna make my, my challenge for next month is to not order delivery a single time.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
See, I think you should go for a high score. See how many times you can order.
Oh, maybe with enough subs. Or else trying to make me go bankrupt. Dude, it's so fucking expensive having stuff delivered. Hold on, I'm gonna do the giveaway in a moment here, guys. Let's see, giveaways.
I feel like the Stella drop chance and the Endo drop chance have been swapped.
Alright, here we go, guys. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win a Callister Reactor, whichever one you like better. Just as a reminder, because this is somehow not insanely obvious, when the winner is picked, make sure that you give me your in-game name and you actually tell me which one you want. It turns out that I am not a magician, and I don't know your name, and I don't know which one you want. Not gonna lie, it's actually pretty insane how many times I've had to wait like a full 5 minutes to get. Oh, look at this! Oh, this is crazy! Look at this! Look at the stream, T-Spin! Brother, this is crazy looking. Look at this. I walked up to a wall and I put a portal down. And the camera positioning is like right inside the portal. This is insane. That is so fucking cool looking, dude. You can get like right up on it. Or it's a Doctor Who intro. Yeah. There's a guy died in Borderlands. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, that makes sense when the guy that asked where he means what platforms I stream on. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I'm currently streaming, I triple stream. I stream on Twitch in full screen, on YouTube in full stream, and a vertical YouTube stream. My bad. Sorry, I just had like 12 people for some reason ask me where I live, as if that's not insane to tell. An exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win some free stuff. You know what's funny? Yeah, I guess we're also doing a foreign giveaway. I had a person ask me how I'm able to play the game properly with all this shit covering the screen when I do giveaways. Because he didn't realize that that's not how that works. Like, I don't see this right now. Like, for you guys, it looks like it's covering the game because of how, you know, OBS layers work. But like, this is not covering the screen for me. It's not actually on my main screen. It's an OBS layer. And he was like, oh, that's cool. I know you can do that. You know how fucking terrible it would be if all of the stream pop-ups actually popped up on my game for real in front of me? It'd be so annoying.
Whack.
All right, let's see who the winner is of this First one, then we'll move on to the other giveaway. The winner is Blake 1594. Very nice. Let me know your in-game name and let me know which one you want, Catalyst or Reactor. And then we'll do the former giveaway in a moment here. Oh, it's all good, Daniel. Your name the same, Blake? It's 1594. There's no way he unironically just did the thing. Oh yeah, you are in my game. That's right. The Blake 123864. Okay. You said, what'd you say? You said Catalyst. No, there we go. There you are. In my recent player list, because I'm with you right now. I'm LR3. I don't know what I'm going to do when there's nothing left. I mean, just because you have no mastery left doesn't mean there's nothing to do in the game. Those are two totally different points. There's also a lot more completionism-based grinds than just mastery. You can get every vendor item, get every achievement, you know, so on, so on. Let's go do the other giveaway here. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch. You gotta enter again, James. It wasn't quite up. Make sure you get okay. Yeah, make sure you guys re-enter because you were a little bit too quick. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win a former bundle. You guys are too quick on the draw there. They're too quick with it.
There's an unreasonable number of energy orbs in this other room.
It's from the Nova passive. Sped up enemies drop orbs. Energy orbs. Slow down, drop health orbs.
Yeah, I keep placing a Strangledorm right outside of that door. And so they're actually getting killed in it.
I got 10,000 endo right now.
We unironically have more traces than Stella.
What melee skin is this? I don't remember. It's a Tonfa skin because I'm using the Praetos. I just go look at the Tonfa skins. I forget the name. It's like a Grineer themed one. I have not used my Vasto a single time. Let me pull this thing out. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, that's a shadow, not an enemy. Whoops. Damn you, Necros.
I've definitely attacked the shadows way more times than I care to admit.
You have no life.
Damn, even with the mod it has crazy recoil. Wild. That is certainly some crit chance, though. Tier 2. Red crits? How long until this food gets here? Pretty close, apparently.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
What's up, Shark? Some water, I guess. I'll do actual water this time again. A rarity around here. Bicentennial water consumption.
The water was definitely rare yesterday.
It was. Alright, let's go see who the winner is. Neil Park, 21. Let me know your in-game name, we'll get that format to you. Yeah, this thing has some crazy recoil on the Incarnate burst.
The recoil is like the #1 reason I don't use the Vasto.
It doesn't matter when you get on, Neil, it's a gift, not a trade. There you go, enjoy. Yeah, you don't have to be online to get gifts. They're sent to your inbox. That's not something that we trade physically.
Violence? Works for me.
Why did my Uber driver just message me happy holidays? Is it?
Oops.
What holiday? What?
Maybe he's Irish.
Additional firepower.
What fucking holiday is that? Right now? St. Patty's?
St.
Wasn't
Patrick's Day.
it like the start of the month? Am I high? On Tuesday? Oh. For some reason I thought that was the beginning of March. Okay, my app just crashed. That's cool. I respond and tell them it's fine. I don't care about the way. It's all good.
App crashes. Uber driver crashes.
Oh no. I'm always very nice to my delivery drivers because being I mean you should obviously never be rude anyway, but being rude to the people handling your food is a bad idea, broski. Not smart. Yeah, that's a lot of endo. Do I want a $20 delivered burrito that's massive or some microwave burritos? I mean, even though I just blew some money on ordering something, obviously the smart thing to do is to, you know, make food you already have. Much cheaper. Rules for thee and not for me type shit, you know what I'm saying?
What's up?
Oh! You're a little bit late, but it's okay. It's okay. I texted you a while ago. You're supposed to be on within 30 seconds of me messaging.
Yeah, my phone ran out of battery.
You discussed me. Speaking of your phone, I just sent you a picture of a tasty dessert I had the other day. It's, what was it called?
Oh, Taylor looks very nice in this photo.
What do you say?
I said Taylor looks pretty nice in this photo.
It's banana spring rolls. It's like dessert spring roll. With caramel and vanilla ice cream.
When I think
Spring rolls. Did it come with egg wall?
Come on, little man. I give good advice, doesn't mean I take it. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Do you like Resident Evil games? No. To clarify, I don't mean that I disliked them. I have literally never played one. So I, by definition, no. I'm sure they're good, given what I've heard and seen. Guns likes them a lot. I think he just got the newest one, whatever it's called. Or yeah, he has it on his wish list at least. The real fun fact for makes people go crazy is I've never played a single Nintendo game in my entire life. Like Pokemon or Mario or whatever.
That one's surprising.
And they all look boring. I mean, maybe when I was a kid, maybe it would have been something I would do, but why the fuck am I gonna go like play Mario and hop on some fucking mushroom dudes and hop on Noko's mushroom instead?
That is a fair point.
They're super dead.
That sounded kind of wild. Oh, you don't like bouncing on his thick shroom? Visa does. He loves it.
Yeah. You might get the viral status, but yeah, that happens. Oh wow! I just opened up the stream. You're wearing a different beanie.
I am. Yeah, I'm washing the other one for the first time, finally. Hopefully it doesn't disintegrate. It's in the dryer now. It should be done. I could go put it on. I could grab that moment here. I gotta check the... What do we got up here?
How much armor does melee fortifier give?
210 per kill. That's uncapped within 10 seconds. So it's an infinite amount times 210. Just it falls off, like each individual stack falls off after 10 seconds.
Okay.
I've gotten on Atlas, since his fist is AoE and you can get a massive AoE, like literally larger than Influence. I've gotten to like over 6,000 armor from it.
I was thinking of doing Persistence Cora.
Of course you were.
My idea was mod her Whipclaw for Blast and use the Blast health shards.
Are you playing with your human mode? This isn't my operator. This is a skin for Nova. It's the Kaya Velasco skin. It makes it look like the Kaya NPC from Hex. She's the human version of Nova, basically. You'll see it later in the game. It's called a what's the actual skin name? Gemini, right? Gemini skins.
Yeah, it's the Gemini skin.
Yeah, there's a series of skins called Gemini skins that makes frames look like humans.
There are no good figures up.
There are not.
That's why we're currently farming Stella.
Yeah, T-Spin needed a Calx resource.
Yeah, I need Calx. Desperately. I decided that I would take the Archon shards off of all the frames I don't play.
So you're taking all your Archon shards? That's crazy. Enrage, don't question it. It's just T-Spin.
Tomorrow, the cleaning cleansing begins. My apartment.
I'll lend you my flamethrower.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna need one.
See, if you get just a strong enough strand of mold growing, you won't ever have to clean again.
Just keeps absorbing everything. I got the gray strain in my apartment. Jarvis, how do I give it the black plague mold?
Look, just don't evict the, colony of rats.
By the next stream, you'll finally have the third monitor set up. That's not just because I haven't done it; it's because I don't have the arm for it. The one that I currently have is not a triple supporting one, so I need to first find one that works properly. Not only do I need to find a arm that works with 3 monitors, which is simple enough, I need to find one that specifically works with my double monitor setup because it's not 2 monitors of the same size. My main one is a 32-inch curved monitor. I'm gonna need to find a third arm that is like long enough to go. I want to have my second monitor to the left of me. I think I want to have both of them to the left of me. So I'm gonna have my main one and then one to the left and then one up above that one and tilted down. So I need to find one that's able to support that angle, basically. So we'll see. I do need to work on that though, because it is really stupid that I literally have a third 1440p, like really good quality monitor that I could be using for stream.
Yeah, I've been through some tribulations with some monitors today. There's this one computer at my work that's supposed to work, obviously. And they sent us monitors that have HDMI, but they only sent us DisplayPort to DisplayPort cables. And we're not allowed to like buy things like adapters and stuff because you're only allowed to use company equipment. So we just couldn't use a computer today.
Why just don't tell them?
Very sad. Oh no, they have this software that looks at like the serial numbers of all the stuff that gets plugged in and like yells at you. Not serial numbers, like hardware IDs or whatever.
Yeah, like OEM tag.
Yeah, basically.
This sounds horrendous.
They're really serious. They're really serious about that shit. If they do OEM tracking, that's crazy.
I mean, in fairness to them, I think they have to for like the HIPAA laws, because you could just.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes more sense at a hospital. That's true.
Yeah.
Would you recommend mid-game players, like new to Steel Path players, to build kit guns? If so, do you have any favorites? If you mean recommend in the sense of like, are kit guns like good? I mean, they're not as good as if you have Steel Path to launch. You definitely have access to better weapons in the form of Incarnates, but there are still some good kit guns like the Spore Lacer, for example. Spore Lacer secondary, Vermin Splicer primary, etc. And they're still worth mastery. So I mean, at the very least, for the purposes of accruing mastery to rank up, they're good. I mean, for me personally, I would say yes. But like, I would build them even if they were dog shit just for the mastery. But like I said, there is some good ones like Spore Lacer.
Oh, and I've heard to say they did eventually send cables, but they just sent HDMI to HDMI cables, and the computer doesn't have HDMI on it. So then I complained about that, and they sent me adapters that were DisplayPort to HDMI, which didn't solve the problem.
Just keeps in the wrong shit. Like, hey, how about you go fuck yourself? Figure it out, bro.
Well, yeah, so we finally got the right adapters for the HDMI cables, and now the monitors just show static. So tomorrow I'm gonna try to figure out if they sent me a bad computer.
Dude, my Uber driver just messaged me on the way and actually spelled it like Ugandan knuckles, like on the way, like ONDI. Boy, that shit caught me so off guard. On the way. Ugandan knuckles. This is the way. Or the queen. Need to tip that man big time. You know what? I agree. My tip is going to be allowing him to live, as opposed to my usual go-to of just blowing their shit smooth off and throwing them in the dumpster out back. Saved me a lot of money over the years.
You don't raise them as undead? That's crazy.
And he said, on the way. And then in parentheses, he said, yay. And then he put 2 of his country's flag, I guess. I don't recognize what country that is. And then he put 4 car symbols, emojis. I love this guy. This is the best driver I've ever had in my life. Why is the phallus so strong with the evolution that makes it explode on heavy hit? Kills level 200 tech rot Balbas like nothing with a bad frame. Yeah, now that they fixed it, it's a lot better. When it first came out, the shards were bugged and it was doing poopy damage, but it's a lot better now.
I haven't even touched that weapon.
It's basically just the best scythe in the game now.
Heavy scythe, but yeah. Most certainly not the best scythe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was like, wouldn't that be the hate?
Yeah, the best heavy scythe for sure, given the extreme lack of competition and how low that bar is.
Yeah, the Chlorophyll ain't that bad.
Isn't the hate just a phallus but worse?
He's already starting with his bullshit, chat. What am I taking here? I guess I'll take this.
I just like how the projectiles on the Chlorophyll have multiplicative condition overload.
Massive delivery driver gravesite found behind streamer's home. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Again, that's why, you know, you gotta raise them as undead, you gotta send out your legions.
I guess we're leaving?
You know, I'd rather find massive gravesite than massive delivery driver.
That's true. Just give me some off the top, huh?
Let's see if there's any Voca in here.
Are we extracting?
Apparently. The best heavy scythe Vader is the Phallus Incarnate, like he was talking about. The best regular scythe is for light attack it's the Hate Incarnate, and for heavy attack it's the Harmony.
Yeah, the Hate's a pretty good slime weapon.
Kill this guy. What is this? What is my Nova built for? It's a hot shot weapon platform. Put up. There's a video if you want to check it out. Is the Chlorophyll a gunblade or a heavy scythe? It's
a heavy scythe that shoots a projectile on heavy attack.
Is it a heavy scythe by category, or is it a?
Let me check.
Is it a? I don't remember what it is. What the category is. Don't need to try Harmony. I've heard it's good. Yeah, the Harmony is extremely good. It has a passive effect that makes its heavy attacks quite goated. I'll show you my build here. Well, aside from this Bane mod, which swap out obviously. Also, we have the Prime version now, so there we go. The unique trait on the Harmony is heavy attacks condense all stats effects that deal damage over time into a single instance that like hits them instantly. Heavy attack kills activate harmonic resonance, a buff that increases stats duration by 30% for allies, so that's also cool. So basically, and also the Harmony has guaranteed slash status on heavy hit. So when you heavy hit the enemy and apply the slash proc, instead of the slash proc like ticking over 6 seconds, it instantly condenses all of that duration worth of damage into an instantaneous hit. So basically you just hit somebody and they explode. Which is also why I'm using Lasting Sting, because if all of your status duration is instantly condensed into a single hit, that means that 110% extra status duration is effectively just a multiplicative 110% damage increase, because all of that extra duration is included in the duration condensing. So this is actually like one of the only melees in the game worth using this, because this is actually instantaneous extra damage. That was pretty cool.
By the way, the Chlorophyll is indeed a heavy scythe.
And then you can use melee afflictions to multiply the procs, so instead of 1 slash proc, you put 7 on them, all of which are condensed into an instant hit, so it does insane damage. I can show you two real quick in the simulacrum if you want to see it. It's quite powerful. Do you have a public Discord? I sure do, bud. Here's the here's a link for you. Yeah, I was gonna stay in that survival until my food got here, but I guess he wanted to hop out. It's all good.
Time to feed the Helminth.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
My food is 5 minutes away. I gotta actually go look at the other simulacrum rooms. I always use this one. I like this one so much. Alright, level 230, Steel Path, Heavy Gunners. First kill's gonna be a little bit slower because I need to get some initial kills for my reflex stacks, but even so, you can see just instant nuke, 58 million damage. You know, a little casual damage. Let me get rid of my companion even. So no no viral procs, no extra crit damage, all that. So now this is straight up just the harmony. Nice little 52 milli there. 25 mil. Oh, I missed. Whoops. 13 mil. Oh, this is without 50 million, by the way, with using the wrong smite mod. I have Smite Murmur on, so you want to see some real damage, which you clearly don't need, obviously. If I put on Smite Orokin, since these are Orokin enemies. And then get my galvanized stacks back up. Now we're at 5x. Let's see what it does to this guy. The 48 milli. We love to see it. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. 85 million. 48 million. And this is with no frame buffs. This is just the weapon. Looks like 85 million might be my cap right now without any other buffs. Pretty gas. I'll cast Nourish and I'll cast her fourth, and then let's see what we do. Casual little 102 milli, you know what I'm saying? 339 million. Oh, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Have I played Noko? Yes, I've played every frame in the game. I have a Noko video on YouTube if you need one. Noko is super good.
The Harmony would be a good weapon, but they didn't add status onto its Heavy's limb, so it's just kind of
it's just garbage.
Yep.
11 hot shots short. I believe in you.
It's pure rage bait when they have a weapon that has good slam stats and bad normal stats, or vice versa. Just, especially with stats chance.
Well, we got some dog water fishes right now, but we're eating in a moment anyway, so that's okay. What am I gonna... Oh my goodness, there's a Halaka perimeter incursion. Sure. I'll burn a couple minutes real quick here. You suggest Goss or Nova? I would suggest both. Yeah, they're both incredible. Got videos for... In fact, I have links for both. There's Nova. And here's Goss. I blame you, Code. You've made me fall in love with Garuda. My plan all along. My evil plan. Every time somebody calls me Code, I know it's you, even if I don't read the name. You're the only person that calls me Code instead of Codex.
He's saying it because he thinks you look like a Coda Lich.
I do. There we go. I was gonna say, where'd that Thrax go? Kill 15 enemies while aim gliding is apparently a daily challenge. Right? Cool.
Let your weapons cool down. Lots more fighting to do.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
I'm henceforth referring to code as Big C. There we go.
And who's Small C?
You're gonna have to rename yourself to Kuza.
You know, there's actually a food named after that. Kusa's pretty good.
Couscous.
That too. But Kusa is a kind of like zucchini-like vegetable. And they stuff it with meat and rice. Great stuff.
Never had it. I do enjoy stuffing myself with meat and rice, though.
Oatmeal. Yanta, take my quills. I'm so close to having 1,000 of these. I'm like 898 right now. Pretty good bounty up. Oh, it's unironically tier 1. Alright, well. For 2 hours. Okay, well. That's not happening, is it? Thank you, Bubble, for the follow. I still haven't figured out why my game kept crashing last night.
Just because you played too long? Which, I mean,
I don't think so,
technically in and of itself is not a cause. Like, playing too long is causing something.
Well, yeah, I think
like overheating.
Warframe has... No. I think Warframe has some, like, tiny memory leak, because if you have the game open for, like, 16 hours, you have to relaunch it. But it wasn't that, because the game fully crashed to desktop, and I restarted it twice. Or maybe 3 times? I forget. Towards the end there.
Well, that's not good. Dude, I'm so hungry. This driver is edging me. It somehow went from 1 to 2 minutes. What's going on here? I want to eat! Hopefully it's good. I got food from a place I've never gotten food from before.
Yeah. T-Spin heard that you're getting delivery, so he T-boned the guy with a semi-truck.
Alright.
Snowplow, get it right.
Oh. Hey, were you the one that stole it from my work, T-Spin?
Yes.
You know what? I'm not mad. I got to play a lot of Warframe that week, so... Fair point.
What's up, Leo? Somebody get Leo in the VC so he can spice things up a little bit.
I mean, do we really want him in the VC? Do we
Probably
really?
not, but that's why it's always a fun spin of the roulette wheel. Are you gonna run Cascade defense mission? Not at the moment. There's not any yet, but maybe later. Right now, I'm about to go eat. Yeah, I'm gonna go. My food should be here in like 10 seconds. It's been saying he's arriving for 7 years now. All right, I'm gonna go eat, guys. I'll be back. Yuza and T-Spoon will keep you guys occupied.
Musa, have you tried Persistence, the train? Yeah.
I have. I don't think it was as good as just your normal DR, to be honest. At least, like, I didn't take the level cap. Obviously, it would be better there, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
base steel path, the air introduction was more effective.
See, I was mainly pairing Prismatic Gem with Gloom. Your companion runs around hitting things, Prismatic Gem damages them, and then you heal.
My main problem with that would be status immunity.
Just have more armor.
I don't think that's a problem. Honestly, usually when I'm talking about assassinating with persistence, I'm more worried about magnetic than heat or corrosive.
Huh. I haven't had any issues with magnetic procs, but I also jump around like a crazy person usually. So.
Well, it's usually those damn magnetic racks with their stupid sights.
Yeah, those are annoying.
I feel like I always want to put on silence and gloom and spellbind on every single persistence frame all at once.
That's fair. Have you tried the chakra pillar?
On the tree?
Yep.
No, I don't know that I have a Corvex subsumed, to be honest.
I definitely don't, so...
Yeah, how can you talk about the chakra pillar without... and you don't even have access to it?
Yeah, I have Corvex at least.
Yeah, you know, I have Corvex too, but I'm saying you gotta get the helmet version.
Yeah, I definitely do.
I want you to go to level cap with like titanium or something, and then at the end you say, "Oh, my damage isn't as good as it usually is." And Codex says, "Why? Did you change something about the build?" And then you just pop down the Shrinker Pillar.
That would be next level rage baiting right there.
No, you know what? I should change that because on Titania you'd still be able to like perform well. You have to do it on a frame that could probably use this zoom.
So like Nyx?
Sure. I mean, like just whoever you want to bring. And Mal, no, I'm sorry, I failed you. I don't have Shrinker Pillar subsumed.
I could take my normal Nyx build and just replace Smite with Shrinker Pillar. And get a similar effect. Because the only reason I'm running Smite is so I can use Smite Infusion for her passive, the critical damage on enemies affected by radiation. Critical
And none 9 Rex, you're wrong. Shrinker Pillar is the best ability in the game. It's the best at CC, it's the best at damage, it's the best at buffing. No one can match what Shrinker Pillar can do. That's a fact.
Oh my god,
and
guys. The gamble paid off. This food is so good. Look at this. The rice is gas. The jerk chicken's good.
Honestly, the way you showed that in the webcam made it look like there's mold on top of it because I'm looking at it through a phone screen.
It's good stuff. All right, I'm going back to eating.
Well, you're not gonna give us the, food cam? You hate us.
So, Musa, what are your thoughts on Persistence Nova?
I mean, I think it could work, but because of the DR from what's the things called? Same thing as Citrine. Like at level cap, it would be better, but in normal missions, the Null Stars DR is good enough to just like shield tank.
Yeah, that's
especially
definitely...
with Aegis. Like on my normal Nova build, I have like one shield regen mod and Aegis, and like I don't even worry about that. I mean, sure, it's Nova, so everything's dead anyway, but like even when I get hit, it's not that big of a problem.
That is true. My thoughts were all of Nova's abilities deal blast damage, so you can use the blast health shards.
I feel like you should just use blue health shards. Like, why are you wanting to use the ones that reset on death? Because why are you adding an extra complication there?
Because they're like a lot more health.
How much more health?
They're a normal blue shard's 225 and a topaz is 450.
What about the Tau values?
That's the top values.
Oh, I thought you said
I bought myself a new chair.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, the Tau Azure Shard is 225 health, and the Tau Topaz is 450 health. So it's double.
That's fair.
It'd be double the HP. I was also thinking of using Topazes for Persistence Titania.
Yeah, I mean, for Persistence Titania, I was just gonna run like Blessing. But that's
Well, see,
fair.
my thoughts are I'm already running Blast on Titania. On Dexpixia.
Oh, you're using Dexpixia for your Persistence Titania. I subsumed over a 4.
Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of shield gating. So I kind of wanted to
Well,
just
no,
do
no.
Persistence.
No, I'm saying for my Persistence build, I subsumed over the 4. So, it's like...
That's whack. How are you gonna use the best melee in the game then?
Just by equipping it.
But you subsumed over a 4. You can't use her exalted melee without having the 4.
You know, that is a fair point, but I think I can live without Dewata. It's gonna hurt me, but you know, I'll be able to do it. No, I think I was just using the Architectron or maybe the Codemire. It was either one of those, and I had Life Strike on it, and Wrathful Advance over the 4.
Anyone want to do the conjunction survival while we wait? Or are you guys doing something?
I'm down to Conjunction Survival. I don't know about Musa.
I mean,
See, instead of doing Conjunction, we should all go farm Hexamon.
T-spin.
Or Cubic Diodes.
I gotta fix my Araxia builds, so I need to look at this. I don't have Araxia subsumed because I don't have another. I've done enough Weaver for Pathos clamps that I probably could buy like 30 Araxias. I should just get one and subsume her, because her Helmuth is the damage vulnerability, and I want to try that on a couple frames.
Oh, fuck. I actually need to farm Aquabex. I don't have that. Oh, fuck that grind, bro.
Where's that come from?
The Noco shit. Where you have to keep doing those bounties. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, those are easy as fuck. What are you talking about?
They're easy, but I hate, okay, well, this might sound stupid, but I just hate the repetitiveness of the missions, which is, I mean, most of the games, or most missions in this game are repetitive, but I don't know.
I was gonna say,
like,
it's
that
kind of just
specifically.
a normal bounty structure. Like,
yeah, but like these specifically, I don't know what it is.
You need the Arbusep.
Yeah, that's what I was confused about. The Arquebex is a totally different thing.
Yeah, the Arquebex is the arc gun that came out with Corvex.
Yeah.
Am I true?
Which also, fun fact, the Arquebex has an alt fire that buffs whatever projectiles go through this like area.
Was that not the Mandanel?
You're both fucking retarded.
Oh, no, that's the Mandanel.
Yeah,
exalted
no,
arc
yeah.
gun with Void Rig.
Yeah, the Arquebex is the Void Rig one. Man,
I'm just kind of enjoying the discussion. I wasn't gonna correct them.
So the Mandanel has the alt fire thing. You can use it to give the alt fire of the.
My bad. You guys probably didn't expect that one.
Or it came out of nowhere just to shit talk.
The Grimoire.
I was listening to this shit and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck are you talking about?
They're like, I have to drop the food. I have to intervene.
DE Rebs in the chat, like, yeah, you're not getting partner, bro.
Yeah.
If they've ever taken a look at your stream and heard me or pretty much anyone talking, you're out, buddy.
Yeah.
God, I don't want these fucking.
I don't know. There's some pretty sus people in the partner program.
They have a picture of you on a wall with a big X over your face. It's like
I'm on their hit list.
Yeah.
Man, I kind of need a second Titania to do a persistence build.
Why?
What, because of the shards or what?
Polarities.
Omni, that's not a real thing. What?
I have 0 Omni on my Titania.
Wow, you hate the frame?
So put them on. What? You're gonna build a second frame because of polarities when Omni's what?
But then I'd have to forma over slots that are already formed.
Teasman, just you have like
that's the same effective logic as building a new one to apply new polarity. What the fuck are you talking about? Either way, you're forming a Titania. Bro, I want to have 2 Titanias I have to switch between, and I still have to forma instead of fucking Omni, the one I already have. Oh my god, dude. Oh. The worst thing is that he's not rage baiting. He's being serious. He actually would just do something that fucking stupid.
It's working.
Oh my god. Just put Omni on. Chat, I can't do this anymore. At least this food's good.
Where's it from?
I can't say that.
Oh. My bad. Where do you live? No.
I don't know if this place is local or not, but I've never heard of it, so it probably is.
Yusa, how did you do your persistence build?
I just removed all my shards and put it back on later.
No, but like, were you using like triple umbral or no?
No. We're not putting 3 umbral form on Titania. Are you fucking stupid?
That's hilarious.
Well, you don't have to put the format on there. You just format every other slot.
You know, that is kind of fair.
You could do 1 Umbral Forma for Umbral Intensify and have it not be like a 12 ways, but yeah, the health and armor ones are kind of stupid since you're usually just going to shield gate on Titania.
Well, I also have no umbral forma right now.
Broke. You haven't even gone to Iron Wake this week, Pete.
Thoughts on Cyto 9? It's one of the best frames in the game. Is like disgustingly powerful with the Sobek. Wait back in a sec.
I might have already gone to Ironwork. I can't remember.
You haven't.
Doing that. Oh, I'm gonna.
Can't wait for the Ironwick fast travel.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice.
I already went.
Oh yeah, I knew. I was just wasting your time. I gotta train you to go to Iron Wake every week. You know, it's gotta just keep doing it, in and out, in and out.
Do I have enough steel essence to get everything attention now?
You better. And done 9 Rex, the simple solution to, you know, what you should spend your plat on versus frames or slots. The easiest way to get around that is just to have more platinum, you know?
He's not wrong.
Just do both. Nuxbag, the element on your Sobek doesn't matter because you can just have an elemental vice and switch it anytime. And the Sobek isn't just for Cyto 9, it's good on a lot of other frames. Well, not a lot, but like several other frames. Why is the carrier the best pet in the game? It's not. It's not. The best pet in the game is the Moa.
That's true. Music, did you ever finish your Moa?
Brother, I haven't started the Moa.
That's so real.
I'm just recommending it based on reputation and observed performance.
I definitely brought it as my main DPS to Disruption. And it did indeed work.
Well, it's the best because you don't have to put any mods on it.
Carrier was the best before Vacuum became a Sentinel mod and sub-exclusive. Yeah, Leo just figured out about that last week, you know. It's amazing stuff.
What about the MOA hacking?
No, about Carrier, you know.
Oh.
I should
About
have put
Vacuum
that.
not being...
Yeah, actually true.
Someone explained how MOA is the best, never built one. They can do a lot of damage. They have cool mods. They look cool. T-Spin?
It's not. It's the Panzer. Bear back.
I mean, can the Panzer, you know, stomp on people and take their shields? I don't think so. I don't think it can.
The Panzer also can't group enemies.
That's so right, T-Spin.
Panzer also can't replenish your shields when your shields break.
That too, and Lickpula in chat makes a good point. The hacking of spy missions, you know, just any hacking is, you know, incredible. Your Panzer knows nothing about hacking. And Wubble Bubble, MOA is better than Nautilus because Nautilus can't jump and stomp, and it's better than the Parvos Hounds because they can't hold a gun.
The Panzer can't die, so you get kind of tired of it because it lives forever.
You know, exactly.
Your MOAs die.
Your MOAs die, T-Spin. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Depends on the build I'm running.
You know how many times I've had to revive, well, not had to, but I've revived your MOA by accident when I'm trying to revive you?
You know, that is a fair statement. I do bring this one MOA build constantly to missions that probably should be changed.
And Mr. Lickpula, I call you that because the S isn't capitalized and the L is. So clearly the L is the beginning of your name. It's Twitch TV's Lickpula. Someone please nuke these guys. I don't think so. Kudix is too busy, you know, blowing up the toilet or doing whatever he's doing to help control us. No, lowercase doesn't mute the letter. It just means that it's part of the previous word, you know. It's just like I omit the 915 at the end of your name, you know. You don't say everything. Wubble Wubble, with MOAs, the actual parts you use don't really matter that much, as long as you have enough shields to activate Reinforce Bond. Other than that, it's just like health and armor differences, which don't really affect anything. And the only other reason you would want to get multiple MOAs is for mastery and to get the different preset mods.
Yeah, you have to build each individual MOA to get each individual precept.
Mm-hmm.
But there's like
and
only 2 good precepts.
Yeah, Malio, that is exactly the thought process that went through my mind. That's so true.
Yeah, Whiplash Mine and Blast Shields are basically the 2 only useful MOA precepts.
The Blast Shield's the stomp one, right?
Yeah, it's the one where the MOA will leap at an enemy and then it'll leap at an enemy, deal impact damage, knock him over, and then gain 3,000 shields.
It's so based.
It just randomly gives itself 3,000 shields for no reason. Which is really funny. Because I can't remember. There was a time when my MOA had like, it was like over 10,000 shields or something ridiculous. You were in that mission, Musa. Do you remember that? My MOA had like 15,000 shields or something.
Well, the only thing I remember is it killing a Necromech Demolisher before you could T-spin.
Got the
Well, I wasn't shooting. I literally wasn't shooting at it. I was just letting my MOA kill it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, its kill time was better than your normal kill time.
Did you not mention the precept that is the one that makes them actually kill everything in the room?
I mean, no one needs that.
The actual one that matters? I got for the first time watched ever, we got the beanie bag. It looks like it survived. It didn't disintegrate.
You know, I think it changed you, the washing. It took away some of your ability.
My pizzazz. Yeah, I just forget how mom to open them raw. Is there still straight dog shit up while there's an alchemy up, I suppose? What do you do that? Fly your cave for 1,500 meters.
Let's get back to it.
Are we doing this alchemy?
Wash the beanie equals wash streamer. You're so rough for that. I bet you would like to, wouldn't you, you Stella farming whore? Yeah, we can go do it.
Yippee! It's Fortnite, Zicola. Yippee!
None of you do it right. How are none of you able to... Never mind, I'm not saying that's a crazy fucking set. Never mind.
Yippee! The problem isn't that I need Stella. Yippee! The problem is that my helmet is fat.
Yippee! My voice cracks if I try to do it accurately.
Somebody blew up that Minecraft streamer clip from last night. I'm gonna ask this guy first. Got Leo, we got T-Spin, we're just missing the weak link. Get in here. Let's go get a drop chance blessing so we can maximize this Stella for Mr. Spin. Make sure you guys spin your traces.
I already did last night.
There's unfortunately no room. We're full. We have the full team. What'd you say, Leo?
No, I was just gonna say that I already did last night, but you weren't here. I forgot. You were sleeping, I think, or whatever. Spent my tracers.
And what'd you say, Musa?
I said I'm changing my build. Okay.
You're a whore, dude. You should have seen the fucking. Actually, I shouldn't even tell him. He's gonna be salty. He wasn't in the Cascade. But the Cascade that I did when I first got on stream with Rage and some other peeps, we unironically dropped. I think it was. Is it either 5 or 6 fucking Grendel blueprints? It was just Grendel.
Bastard.
It's quite literally like 3 days ago. I had 0 Grendel sets, and now I have over 10 of both of the rare parts. And yet again, the least of the common parts. Common and uncommon. Go take a look at my Grendel Beast collection here. 15 blueprints. Actually, I lied. I only have 8 systems, so I don't have 10 rare parts, but 15 blueprints.
Okay, well, my game just crashed desktop, so I think you're gonna want to go without me.
Bro,
Might
you've
need
got to
to-
fix that.
Yeah, just go without me this time. I might even have to like leave and restart my computer and stuff.
Bro's gonna format his laptop.
Yeah.
I mean, do you even know where to begin troubleshooting?
I'll figure something out.
I'll see if Paradox wants to go before I open up the invites to somebody else.
I just found out I have 30 mag relics.
You just need to subsume Chirinka. You mean Chakra Pillar? It's called Chakra Pillar, as Teaspoon taught us, okay? Speaking of relics, how long until we have the Loban go away? Take a look, see here. 4 days, 4.5 days. Nova and Trinity next. Actually, yeah, why was I saying that we have to worry about the Grendel and the Goskin are this update, right? The Foley update?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we don't have to worry about Grendel coming out to ruin the prices, because it's Nova and Trinity next, and they're going to be here for it's always a month, right?
Usually.
Yeah, so yeah, we should be good. We're definitely going to be able to sell Grendel.
The circling hawk
I think his price is already decent. Maybe it should. We're gonna make gas money off Grendel, dude. Let me go take a look at his his price right now. I think its baseline's like minimum 70. The prime set 65. Yeah, 70 basically. Yeah, the price sell for 80 already, to be honest. So yeah, 80, 90,
and
100 plat Grendels.
Dunrex. Yeah, Dunrex, have a good night's sleep. Just remember, if you're faced with a dilemma for, what to buy with plat, just make more plat.
What?
You wouldn't get it. I'm talking to a chatter.
Yeah, I don't see his comment there. Who are you talking to?
In Twitch chat, the guy that said he's going to sleep.
It just said that? Oh, Dunrex. Yeah. I thought it was a most recent comment. All right, see you, Rex. Let me also to actually, help you out with what to do with your platinum is you should flip it and make more plat using your plat. Buy Proteo Kina sets, TLDR. Hold on to them for 6 months, then sell them. There you go. Wait, is that nowhere? If you're asking where I am, this is called the back room. It's a replacement to the orbiter that you unlock later in the game. Need a fourth since T-Spin is busy subsuming shrink. No, no. T-Spin's here. It's Musa that's that hates us. Yeah, if you want to join, Mal, should be a messaging game. Oh wait, no, Leo's here. What am I saying? What the fuck? Leo's in the V. Am I stupid?
Wait, what's going on?
Wait, no.
Where am I?
I'm having a stroke. You're already here.
Bro cannot do basic math. When you have one teammate and then three.
No, I totally stroked out and I forgot that Leo was just here, but then I forgot he existed for a moment. As one does.
What?
Leo's fault. Be more memorable next time, okay? God.
You haven't said anything insane, so we kind of just forgot you were here.
Guys, since you didn't take away my ability to play Gyre, I could play Gyre. And yes, I did delete my Gyre with all the shards on, and then immediately rush rebuild her, put all the shards back on, and put on 9 Omniforma. Yes, I am built diffy.
No, I think someone that was built diffy would have had 10 Omniforma.
Brother. I'm going to keep reforming this one slot over and over and over again, and I'm going to get to 100 Forma, and the last one's going to be an Omni. I think I'm actually going to do it for the meme. 100 Forma Gyre Prime. And then I'm never letting you guys delete. You cannot make. If I put 100 Forma on this frame, dude, you cannot make me delete her again. Unless I get an ungodly amount of gifted sub goal.
If you weren't. True tease, man. Yeah, if you weren't a total loser, you would do full 10 Omniforma, then 10 regular Forma, then 10 Omniforma, then 10 regular Forma until you get to 100.
See, I can't afford it, but it's just stupid. I did forget to put Pillage back on, though, actually. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Now the build's actually done. There we go. Did I make it this time? And
if it was really good,
we got plenty of time left.
If If it was a really good build for Gyre, it would have Chakra Pillar.
Yeah, there's a minimum of 2 hours left on stream, Noodles, but realistically, it's probably gonna be like 5 more. Because we're just gonna keep chilling.
Dude, I really wish, because you know how for the Signias you can, there's like a Y offset. I wish it was an X offset to go, you know, forward and backward. That'd be so dope.
Bro said Signia. Phantom.
Signa. I don't know what you want to call it.
Signa balls!
Oh my god. Burn.
Am I bringing Gyre or am I bringing somebody else? Is anybody bringing Silence by chance? Anybody love me? Want to bring Silence? I don't get nullified.
Not after that comment.
I'll tickle your toes.
You have already a picture of him.
I do. I do. Don't make me I'll pull it up right now on stream.
Do it.
All right, bet.
I'm not afraid anymore.
You should be.
Just flashed it. You're gone.
Yeah, I saw your udders.
You saw my udders. What? Clip that. Yeah, appreciate that, Dungeon. Hang out. All right, what am I bringing? Let's see. Mal has Silence. I love you, Mal. You're so good, bro. You're unbelievably a real one for that.
Lickpilla asks, isn't Pillage just a weaker Terrify?
Mods. Music, take my back. What am I bringing? What am I bringing?
We should just all bring Necros.
I'm gonna take off my secondary. Just bring the Miter and the Praetos. Get a bit higher corruption chance. Should all bring
the split sword, you bastard.
No, there's not even a Nidus here. You're not here to Nidus me. You hate me. Honestly.
You know, I do a little bit, to be honest.
All right, let's get in here. You guys all spend your traces, right?
Get there.
Another Gyre. Yep.
I spent all of my traces. The question is, who am I bringing?
The fashion isn't quite the same as my previous Gyre.
Alright, well, I'm gonna restart my computer, so I'll listen to the stream, but I'm gonna leave.
Alright.
How dare you?
Oh shit! Oh fuck! That's a mistake.
I was dying.
Not doing that again. Might change my emissive color here. I'm right where you guys are, by the way. Mrs. Up. I want like a bright bronzy gold. I could make these vials. Like I'm not quite finding the right like yellow goldish color. Maybe somewhere. Yeah, that was kind of. Maybe something like that. The beach one. Beach. Oh, also, let me turn. Oh, I have my night light mode on, so my color sense is fucked up anyway. Let me go turn off color filter. There we go. I can actually see the game properly now. Actually, the one I currently have is kind of good. It's kind of good. What do we wait on? You guys just making your relics?
I'm fixing my companion.
Companion? Like a companion? It is joking, Sharker. There's a running joke about me using Terrify on Zaku because Zaku already has an armor ship. Well, unless he's not kidding, in which case, no. Yeah. They have different use cases. How do you know if Coaction Drift is working with the Drift mod? Or the Aura mod? It works on all of them except for, like, 3 of them. I think it doesn't work on Growing Power, Power Donation, and it doesn't work on those. It might not work on... It might not work on rest. I mean, it says on the wiki. I know it doesn't work on power, donation, and growing power, which is super stupid. Oh, wait, no, does it work on growing power? Because the wiki just says it doesn't work on power, donation, and combat discipline. It doesn't mention growing power. Maybe it does work. Yeah, it says does not work with power, donation, does not work with combat discipline. Let me go check the... Let me go check the updated wiki, the new one. Power donation, no effect.
Heat, cold, toxin, and electricity.
Huh.
The elemental forces that
Oh, it didn't work on growing power. Apparently it does. I guess a full team of growing power takes it from 100% to or a full team of growing power and coaction drift takes it from 100% to 132.25%. That's cool. Yeah, combat. Okay, so yeah, so just combat discipline and power donation.
Watch out. I'm
So sad.
void fissures nearby. Do you have
It'd be so goated if it worked on power donation, dude. I don't know why it doesn't work on I can't. Assuming it's just a coding restriction that it doesn't work on power donation and combat discipline, because why does the mod that buffs your auras not work on all of the auras? Always annoyed me, but whatever. What's up, Ice? How you doing? Is the effect always just a linear, like is it just a 32.5% increase? 600 is 793.5. Is it a 193.5 over 600? Is that 32.5%? 246 with 32. Yeah, so they're all 30. Yeah, so it's just 32.5% stronger on all of them. So that'd mean that power donation, instead of giving you your whole team a net plus 60, it would be like a 74.5% increase. Well, actually, is that math still? Because it would still be the same. Yeah, no, it should just scale linearly, even with the negative strength, because they still cancel each other at the same percent. Yeah, so it should be 74.5% roughly, something like that. Sorry, I'm doing a bunch of TISM math right now because I fucking wish that mod worked properly.
Wish what mod worked properly?
Coaction drift. It doesn't. Coaction drift is the one that it makes the effect of your and your teammates' auras stronger, but for some reason it doesn't work on donation or combat discipline. It's very stupid.
Can I get some help with the moats, putting them on?
No.
I haven't thrown.
You mean throwing amphors in, or what do you? Just like doing the game, playing the game. Aren't you here to carry us, Leo? Also, why is the Millless room so... Oh, never mind. That's Jade. I thought there was a crazy bright blue light in the room for some reason, but it's just his glorious Jade shining down upon us. How's my night going? My night would be better if Coaction Drift worked. No, we're chilling. Having a good time. I just had some really good food delivered from a place I've never heard of before, so I gambled on it, and there was some really good chicken and rice. The buy one get one free. I thought I was gonna end up eating both, but the bowls are pretty big, so actually turned into 2 meals. I'm gonna eat the rest tomorrow, so made it a better value, which is good because it was pretty expensive. I know you want to do the pipes for me, Leo. Or Mal.
I did it last time. I sacrificed Mal.
Huh.
Pressure calibration changing. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release.
That is true. You're gonna be able to give me a
Jesus
nice.
Christ! What a comment.
Wait, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You can't prove it.
Yeah, move your chat away from your head.
Well, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
They're not missing anything, bro.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Shut up, Leo.
Sorry, sir.
This Jade's going too crazy, bro. I'm gonna get some kills, homie.
Let the bodies
No.
hit the...
The Jade plus me playing Saren are gonna make sure there's just no enemies.
Wonderful. You're not doing like an actual spore build, right? Because that would, of course, be super stupid on an alchemy if you're killing enemies 100 meters away. Right? That was obvious.
I'm definitely using spores.
It's not a permanent miasma spore build, that right? Right?
I'm definitely not using max range.
Jesus Christ. Chat! I'm gonna fucking go. Oh. How does he always bring the perfectly worst fucking builds for an alchemy, bro? We need fucking amphors! God! Damn, there's actually no enemies.
There's enemies over here by the... Why is it so far away?
Great question.
I thought it was in this room,
cycle.
but apparently it's 500 meters away.
Just to punish me for picking up an AMP4 and operator.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, Mal. I was like, what the actual fuck, dude? How you doing, homie?
Like some random guy.
Forgot bro had a 8K microphone. He's in my ears.
Wait, I picked up an AMP4 in operator because I don't want to exit Jade 4.
Yep.
And so I had to walk all the way over.
Let the bodies hit the float. Let the bodies hit the float.
Man, I forgot how good Acid Shells is.
Your gyre build, we're running the exact same build. I was running full violet shards. I'm considering running your shard setup. Yes. I think that my shard setup is considerably better than 5 violets. It should also almost certainly be. I mean, you don't need more damage than my setup because I murder everything, especially in Fisher. But,
holy moats! Come into this room. There's so many moats.
My shard setup with the 2 strength shards hits the full strip on pillage. So it's a full armor strip instead of partial, so the extra bit of effective multiplier from no armor versus partial armor is probably more damage than the extra violet shards. Also makes you 3 more effective. Well, it's more base damage for the 4, and the 3 is more crit chance, which really only matters for weapons because you're already crit capped on the 4th anyway. Oh, sorry, what'd you say? Look at Leo. By the way.
No, I pinged the room that had a crap ton of moats.
Amphors.
Moats.
I'm
the Warframe dialogue guy.
Are we playing Ascension right now? Because there are actually moats there.
I haven't played with the Latron in so long. Oh my god.
What's that?
The Latron is the best.
I need to get another ribbon for this thing.
Just make sure that you don't use double tab. Dog shit mod, isn't that right, Teaspoon?
What? That's the best mod.
Anybody who doesn't use double tap in the Latron is nuts.
Or just not confident in their skill, which, I mean...
That is fair. If you're not confident in hitting enemies.
So I think that's fair.
Dog, I came from player versus player games.
Leo and
I'm
Teaspoon
built
need
for these
reactant.
streets.
Reactant? I
Reactant,
honestly forgot
schmacktant.
this was a fissure.
I just let it spawn and then I'll collect it.
Alright, who is actually doing pipes though? Is it me or somebody else?
I got it.
I love you.
Okay, so where is the reactant? You guys all have 10.
I don't know. Okay, there's one.
Okay, there's a new one.
Should I slow this down so you have a second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 7.
I'm
I got
guessing
8
it was.
now.
I'm guessing he was reacting that we got on the way here that you didn't get or something.
Got my last one.
Yeah. I need one more after this one. Ah, there it is. It's just dropped.
Mine, you stay away from her.
Why is there no fucking enemies? Is this because of spores, dude? Are you killing a bunch of enemies right now from far away?
Yeah, there's like a pile of shit outside this hallway.
God, I don't understand how you don't fucking think about the mission you're coming to. Oh god, dude, I don't want to treat you like a fucking child, but it's like I actually have to like check your builds before every mission because you don't know what you're fucking doing.
I did think about it.
Oh, hello.
And that was, and I looked at what everybody else is bringing, and somebody had Nova equipped.
That just makes your spores do double damage. You can still kill them far away.
Sorry, I was originally going to use Nova, but then I realized my Nova silence build is a little bit like too optimized. Like it was power donation and it was relying on Bellicose. Like I think it was an RB config or something.
Yeah.
So I switched to my Jade silence build.
I'm just using Nourish. Nourish.
I mean, hey,
I probably should put on silence.
No, I mean, I am happy to have someone running Nourish. Makes my energy so much more comfy. Yeah.
I have a 250% silence on my Nova. Range? Get out of here.
That's not enough range, and it should be gloom.
This fucking guy, dude. Speaking of silence, in case it's not already clear, that's only for when acolytes are here, Mal, not permanently.
I mean, I can afford to have it on permanently. Doesn't hurt anything.
Aside from, you know, enemy flow, and we need Amphors.
Oh, it does slow them. Yeah, I forget about
that. It stuns them, so, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, okay. I completely forgot that it even does that.
I'm gonna go fucking insane, chat. Is every person... What's Leo running? Is every single person running Rage Bait? His fucking Nova's probably running slow Nova, I swear to God.
No, do you not see them going fast? But they get like little, you know what I'm saying? Like they start having a stroke and then...
Oh, that was.
they start having a stroke and then they move fast and then they die. I don't know.
No, it was a joke because apparently everybody else's build is pure Rage Bait.
Yeah, at least I didn't bring Corvex this time.
No one asked me to bring silence. I was like, oh, okay, sure. I was gonna bring Urelli.
So people, what skill should I replace my Oberon's third with? Oberon's, is that renewal or am I high?
That's renewal.
So are you just trying to stay alive entirely off the passive? Man, I cannot get fucking kills for my. I need to get corrupted, dude. I mean, I would not replace renewal. That's because I just do normal health and armor tanking on him. But if you,
you can shield gate on him pretty easily if you're smiting enough.
Yeah, just.
Might as well.
Like why?
Boom.
He's a. Very
requires
powerful.
less build investment to do that. You can focus all in on.
I
mean, it's an option. I'm not saying it's better, but it's an option.
People who think that you can entirely 100% always survive off of his passive, I think.
No, not his passive. I'm thinking shield gate.
World. So you're not gonna actually have like all the people on that funny short I did about getting 70,000 armor on Oberon. Like, oh, this is useless.
70,000 armor is not.
It's not what?
Not enough.
Terrify, soul punch.
70,000 armor is so much more than enough. It's unreasonable. So I'm assuming that you're kidding.
No, I mean like it's not enough in terms of like
level
you can't rely on that all the time. Like you want multiple layers of survival
to stay alive. Are you high?
No, I mean if you could guarantee 70,000 armor all the time, yeah, but.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you weren't special. I understood how math works.
I'm not saying 70,000 armor is like not enough armor. I'm saying it's not enough for a build to like rely on survivability wise if it's like conditional.
I mean, if you're doing an armor build, you would obviously, I mean, adaptation and whatnot on top of that, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really know what you're saying, but Anyways, yeah, people who are like, oh, it's passive, you know, health and armor doesn't matter. It's like you don't actually have 100% uptime on health orbs in almost any scenario.
I forget, do nullifiers get rid of his passive stacks?
No, it's not in the ability, technically.
Okay, that's something then. Pipes sake.
You guys are bringing the anti-gyre squad. I can't get any fucking kills. How dare you?
The Jade's been killing things enough to where I've struggled to even keep spores up.
Come on, Marin's discipline or discipline spirit. Oh my god, what the fuck did I just have?
Marin's
What's going on with
discipline.
me?
We're on rotation B, by the way. That would be next rotation. But Lycath on Oberon and Heavy Slam. This guy, bro. With Renewal, I can get up to high armor, but armor is useless so far. And he's 4 skill. I give my team a huge armor, but also as far as that's possible. Sure. Aside from
I mean, if
making
you stack stuff like adaptation and whatnot,
is this like
definitively not?
It's like a thing where we have a bunch of people that pretend people actually do level cap instead of like capping at level 500 because everybody who says that armor is useless is just like actually hallucinating. Like, what are you talking about?
Especially if you run, like, it's so easy to run health conversion on him on top of whatever you're getting. Like,
yeah, the idea of armor being useless is fucking hilarious because, especially when it's people who don't even do level cap saying that, they're just parroting from people that actually do level cap. They're like doing like level 300 content saying armor doesn't matter.
I feel like a lot of people do level cap missions now.
No.
Or at least cascading. No?
Please don't be that guy. Oh my god, bro. In terms of
I mean, it's not hard. Just run Revenant.
In terms of in terms of an actual like objective percentage of the player base, no, like nobody level caps. So the idea that armor is bad when the average player like ETA is their end game is hilarious. The amount of
Jesus, that's sad.
The amount of armor that Oberon gives you basically makes you a god for like the content that people actually do. Like let's not pretend that what I like the way that we play is the way that the average player plays. That's insane. It's like it's wildly out of touch.
They just need to get better. I don't know.
There's nothing. You're not bad because you don't level cap. A huge amount of people don't not do level cap because they're not able to, because they don't want to. They see no reason to.
They don't want to test the limits? What?
Yeah, most people don't want to.
There's a reactant.
Tidden.
I feel like if you're single, just like run a Cascade level cap in front of her and then boom. There you go.
You're instant
now you're
girlfriend.
single without a friend. Oh.
If you're single, immediately do a level cap Cascade and you'll still be single.
I wouldn't be surprised if most people don't even play on Steel Path. Yeah, I'm not sure what the percentage of Steel Path unlock is. There is a lot of new to mid-game players in the game, so like I said, the idea that like armor is bad as an example is just so stupid, it's insane.
I don't know. I was told that a majority of people are always running speedrun, exterminate, capture fishers at all times.
100%.
Okay, we need 3 more. Oh, 2 more.
We're fine. We still have the whole pipe phase.
I've slowed down kills. Are you able to get your abilities going?
Doesn't really matter anyway until I get corrupted. Just chill.
Oh, okay.
I don't really care if I have to recast when it's not the snapshot cast.
Give me one more. Come on.
Hate to ask him, but I can't remember which examples you gave earlier. What were the best missions for Steel Essence? Wasn't Hydron when you... No, the Hydron's actually technically terrible. For actually acquiring Steel Essence, the defenses are bad because Acolytes are bugged on defenses, at least on that one, to not spawn fast enough. Oh, now I'm corrupted. Well, let me do my little rain dance, guys, and I'll answer your questions. I need the Jade ore, please.
Swap onto Power Strength for you. There you go.
Yeah, give me a moment. I gotta get
Unfortunately, I'm not also corrupted, but oh well.
That's fine. Is there any growing powers here? No, so don't need to do that. I do need kills, so let me kill. Okay, never mind. I'm actually fucked because I casted it and there's 0 enemies here, so that's great. So there goes a 1 minute cooldown, which is longer than my corruption. Actually, it's like 3. Well, actually, it's about 3 seconds ahead, so I should be okay as long as it's actually 1-to-1.
Let me know when you need Power Strength.
Yeah, I should be able to barely recast it. I'll have like 2 or 3 seconds once it's off cooldown. A normal endless mission for good essence and otherwise profitability is to either do... well, Cascade's the best answer. If you just want to do the best one, Cascade fishes are goated. The alchemy fishes that we're doing right now are also good. Conjunction survival is fine. Any of those.
Yeah, I feel like running Cascade is probably a good example. Like, you know that meme where it's like, oh yeah, guys' imagination of what's gonna happen when they like bulk up and work out at the gym versus the reality. And the reality is like they're just surrounded by dudes saying, oh man, you're so buff. Oh man, what's your regimen? When they imagine they'd be surrounded by women.
I wish I was surrounded by men right now.
No, you don't. No, you don't, Leo. Don't lie. You want to be surrounded by those thick, oiled up, old piece, old Era Grenier before they got the clone rot.
I mean, there's Lady Grenier included in that, so that's not really.
There goes my there goes my corruption. Fuck me, I guess.
Why'd you miss it?
Got violence there anyway, right next to me.
I might not have silenced him in time. Sorry.
That is unfortunate.
Really
oh yeah, no, you have silence.
Does not want you to have corruption.
It doesn't apparently. Yeah. I don't know. CC, CD, MS, whatever, negative for strong, right? Yeah, basically. Most people don't go that far because they can't prop mob properly. This is why build videos still hit the mark. I mean, yeah, part of it's because most people just aren't very good at the game, but also they really just don't care about doing level cap. The average player just does not want to do level cap.
I mean, part of the reason I think is because level cap does just like invalidate certain builds that work perfectly well all the way up into ETA, EDA, and a lot of people are just like don't want to rework their builds just for that one corner of the game.
Yeah, exactly. Like, for example, armor. That's what I'm saying. Like, as an example of something that works in the game that people actually play, armor.
I mean, personally, I think it's fun to have like a different venue where like the conventional rules don't apply, but I can get if people are, you know, really like their builds. They don't want them to like get sort of thrown out the window because of this one corner of the game.
And then there's the actual layer above that where people loop back around to realizing that it actually does work at level cap. If you play in a team composition and you do a funny team buffs where you can make yourself health tank.
Yeah, well, people like to imagine that Warframe is a solo game when they
500 billion armor. Like you mix Chroma and Oberon together, and there you go, 7 Gorgillion armor. Like that's how I got the 70,000, which it was actually 140,000 because it was 70,000 granted armor, which means that he had 70,000 armor because that's how renewal works. So over 140,000 armor, you stack it with other multipliers, and you can absolutely, without persistence, health tank at level cap. But yeah, people play it solo, so.
Even people who don't play it solo still, like, a lot of people, for whatever reason, insist on only theory crafting like
personal
single
builds,
loadouts in a vacuum.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the game's a lot more fun when you play in a team and synergize as a team. But
I mean, then you get even a further layer on top of that of the people who refuse to even like do loadout level build crafting and only want like.
So that would be a layer below. But yeah.
Yeah, but yeah,
So
like
several
people
layers
who want weapon or frame loadout, frame builds that don't rely on anything outside of that one piece.
Please drink some water.
Pet synergies, weapon synergies, frame synergies, all too complicated.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, I have some builds like that, but some builds that aren't, because, like...
I think the biggest deterrent for cap is time giving Cascade. Most people won't spend an hour in a mission. Yeah. Level cap giving actually better rewards, more lot and such, question mark. If you're asking if level cap gives better rewards, there's scenarios in which it does, yes. Not necessarily hitting actual level cap, but in a endurance Fisher mission scenario, for example, the longer you stay in the Fisher mission, you do actually get better rewards, because if you look down here, you see how this affinity says 50%? This says 50, this says 50, this says 50. And you also get bonus relics. When you're in a Fisher mission, the longer you stay, you get stacking 25% boosters of all 4 boosters, affinity, credit, resource, and resource drop chance. And that stacks up to 100%, so eventually, if you stay in a mission long enough, you can get 100% booster for all 4 booster types. And you get bonus relics. You get a exceptional relic, you get a flawless relic, and then you get radiant relics over and over and over again. And those boosters that you get from the Fisher mission stack multiplicatively with boosters off the market. So if you buy a resource booster, and then you stay in a mission long enough to get the full 100% Fisher resource booster, that's times 2 times 2. So now you're getting 4x resources, so you're getting quadruple the pickups, and quadruple the drop rate, because you can also stack the drop chance.
I do agree that the time investment is an understandable reason to not do level cap.
Yeah, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that these people are wrong. I'm just saying that's the logic. They're not right or wrong for doing so. That's just how they play.
There are rewards for bothering to stay longer, though. Obviously, yeah.
Yeah, and on something like Cascade, you are actually specifically directly rewarded for hitting level 10,000. Yes, because the Thrax spawn rate scales with level. So hitting level cap and then staying there means that you're maximizing your arcane drop rate per minute. So yes, you are rewarded for going to higher levels / level cap. And given the right scenario. Been playing Warframe since September, and I'm taking a break for the first time because I'm so burnt out. That's fair. You get burnt out, and take a break. What'd you say, Mal?
How many waves or rotations, whatever, does it take to get the max, all the max boosters anyway?
Yeah, it should be the 18th rotation to get to hit 100% resource drop, or not resource boost. Which
I feel like that's a lot more attainable than level cap.
Yeah, it's quite easy. Partially depends on the mission. Like the speed at which you'll obtain that. Like it's 18 flat relics. The speed at which you'll open 18 relics is mission dependent. Like,
but like the difficulty of the mission will not have gotten as different as like level cap.
Oh yeah, no, it's an absolute joke. Yeah.
Like is that even level 1,000?
No, it's not even close. No, 18 rotate, like on a survival, for example, 18 rotations, you're like not even hitting 500 on some cases.
Yeah. So easily within a lot of people's comfort zone if they're willing to stick it out that long.
Yeah, the main problem there, I mean, is still something. I mean, people. I mean, some people are honestly so bad they can't deal with even base steel path. But aside from that, a lot of it is still just people don't stay in a mission longer than like 10-20 minutes.
I have a power strength snapshot if anyone wants to grab it.
Let's see if I get corrupted. Still in my 10th. Where the fuck you got that from? There we go. I'm not. Yeah, I don't care because I'm not corrupted. I'll get it later if this game ever loves me. What's up, Hoon? How you doing? Good team changes the entire dynamic. Frames true potential endgame. Emerges when you have team synergy. Yes, it really does. Nidus is one of the most distinctly potent examples of that because the things you can do with a massive multiplicative strength increase is pretty insane on a lot of frames. Can you help me quest? If you mean like actually play through the quest with you, no. One, just because I'm busy, and two, because it's not possible. Most quests are solo. You can't actually play them in a squad. If you mean you need information regarding quests, I can probably help you if you have like a question. Got any ideas what to do after completing the main story of MR18? I don't know what else to do. Any ideas? Yes, honestly, like, honestly, that's nice. I probably max it now. Like 99% of the game is not just like you beating the story quest. A lot of the, I mean, I love the lore, to clarify. Like the lore is amazing, but in terms of like mechanically speaking, unlocking, like beating the quests is not remotely close to beating the game. In fact, beating most quests is what allows you to unlock access to different things in the game. Like doing the Hex quest gives you access to Holvania. Doing Old Peace gives you access to, you know, like blah 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 blah. So I'm sure you have plenty to work on. I mean, if you care about mastery grinding, you said you're only MR18, so you got plenty to do there since you're like halfway to max rank basically. So you have quite a bit to go in that regard. There's, I mean, it just depends on what you want. Every time somebody asks me like, what should I do in the game? There's efficiency-wise, I can tell you things that you could do, but in terms of like what you enjoy doing, I don't. That's up to you. Like, do you want to? Is there warframes and weapons that you don't have that you want to grab and try them out? Do you want to mastery grind? Do you want to make platinum and get into trading and play the market? Do you want to get the fashion? Like, what? It just depends. The time that is taking people to reach the level cap is problematic. The majority of people don't have that time, and they would have something else to do with that time and get offline later. Yeah, I mean that argument. Well, I mean, obviously some people could say 20 minutes is a lot of time for them, but that argument is a bit negated by the fact that Cascade takes less than an hour and a half to get to level cap, so it's insanely quick. But yes, I get what you're saying. Still working at my builds for Steel Path and level cap. I love doing hour plus endless Steel Path. It regularly depends if I'm playing with my bro who's not yet reached Steel Path. Yeah, should definitely help him get the Steel Path, because regular fishes are a huge waste of time compared to where you get from Steel Path fishers, and they're a lot less fun because there's like no enemies, and they're like wet paper. Kind of struggling with those acolytes. All players say do this and do that and pick this, blah 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 blah. Is there a specific thing that works for them, as well as general gameplay?
Magistar.
Yeah, for real. I mean, yeah, you just need to do a shitload of damage. And in terms of specifically how their health mechanic works, there's a max amount of damage that you can do per hit to them, but in that formula, critical multipliers come after the cap. So, for example, I think it's I don't think they've changed it. I think it's still you can do 144,000 damage per hit to them, but then you can multiply that cap by critical multipliers. So if you have a weapon that has a really high critical multiplier and critical chance to get higher critical tiers from crit scaling, then you can try to one-tap them before they do anything. So like the TLDR, the answer is a shitload of crit.
Reminds me of the Jade event. Zephyr Sapatos.
They're also vulnerable to a lot of crowd control that is like a slow rather than a bind or a stun. So any form of slow, you can drag them down to a crawl and just wail on their head.
Yeah, Gloom's really good on them. Cores and Snare, another good helmet. I need the, well, first I need to get back up. Oh,
even Cold Procs.
I'm gonna ult actually, because my ult's ready. Then I'm gonna need, everybody stop killing, please, because I'm gonna need kills to charge my free in a moment here. And then I need,
power strength.
The strength ore, please. Thank you, thank you. Is there actually enemies? There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. All right. Thank you. What Warframe is that?
But yeah,
Gyre.
Cold Procs, Gloom, bunch of crowd control stuff you can use to slow them down. Really completely removes them as a threat.
One option which you can have on every single frame, because it's not frame bound, is if you put the Arcane Magus lockdown on your operator. Lockdown works on acolytes for a brief moment.
Melee Kareen.
Well, they're status capped, so no.
That's true, but it still slows them down somewhat.
Why do I keep hearing like a fucking squirrel giggling in the background? Who is that?
Yeah, I just heard that too. I didn't know if I was tripping.
I don't think that's me.
I'm gonna put a Dante down now. Give me that overguard, Dante. I will love you.
You can also put Ophenamize on any frame, and that'll slow down acolytes.
Why I brought up the lack of modding is because our friend group, just 3 of us run Steel Path casually. The rest don't even touch it. We end up with this weird pocket of normal runs helping people out. We rarely get the opportunity to run heavier content. I mean, if you're in my Discord, you can probably meet some people that are interested in doing the, you know, kind of harder content like we do, that you want to get into.
In the recruiting tab, we're always looking for like Cascade people or anything like that.
Yeah, Cascade, defense speedruns, alchemy, so on and so on.
I swear, every time me and Musa put a ping in the recruiting chat on the Discord, nobody responds.
Well, I work mostly all day till like 11 Pacific Standard Time. From 2:30. So I'm busy all day.
I only added the ping rolls to myself the other day.
Yeah, I need to post another reminder about putting those roles in yourself. People who are new to the server, ever since I added that option, are shown that when they join on the onboarding screen. But anybody, all of the hundreds of people that were already in the server before I added that, they have to go and manually do it. So that's part of the problem. I've posted multiple reminders about it, but I'm sure some people who would want the roles still just don't have the roles on them, so they're not getting the pings. But the more people that join the server, the more that should hopefully naturally fix itself, because like I said, every new person sees that question.
Every step that I take is another mistake to you.
Does Gyre need a lot of investment? If you want to copy my build, yes, but you can do a worse version and still get some performance out of it. I wish there was an option of starting missions on level caps so we could run something other than missions on a cap without needing to wait 10 hours. Yeah. Yeah, aside from Cascade and Disruption, in terms of the good missions, there's not a whole lot that gets there fast. But both Cascade and Disruption, you can get sub 2 hour caps. Survival Alchemy though, it's like fucking 8-9 hours. It's crazy. It's like, I could do that if I wanted to, but yeah, most people don't have.
So we're going to level cap, right?
I fully understand somebody not being able to, you know, spend 10 hours doing something. It always baffles me when those people that do play like me, you know, the really hardcore veteran players who do level caps all the time, who act like that's normal. A lot of it is they know that it's not normal, but they want to pretend that it's normal, make themselves sound, you know, make themselves feel special little fucking snowflakes. But if you're like actually autistic enough to think that normal people have 10 hours to play something in one sitting, you're fucking insane. It's like, I'm a streamer, and I understand that I'm a streamer. Like, well, I mean, I played the game like this before I streamed, to be honest, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm a streamer who loves this game and gets paid to do this, for one. So it's like, that's a unique circumstance. The 40-year-old father of 3 that comes home from work is not gonna hop in a fucking alchemy and do a 7-hour Fisher. I don't know why people act like that's normal. That's why I always advocate for like normal shit like armor, because I understand how the normal player actually plays this game. Like, no, Oberon having 19,000 armor is not gonna have a problem staying alive in your level 200 mission, bro.
I'm slowing this down so we can get reactant.
Oh fuck! I already had it. Oops.
Okay, where's all the reactant?
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Could you baptize an apple? Or like any fruit?
I'm sorry, what? Say
I guess
what?
you could, but what, like...
Did you say, can you baptize an apple?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's very clear that you could physically dunk an apple under the water, but whether an apple has a soul that can be saved is, I think, probably no, by most people's definition.
What the fuck does baptize an apple mean? Are we bringing it to Jesus? What does that mean? I mean,
I
base.
don't think most people would argue they have souls to be saved.
What if we find out they did and we were just like killing them and eating them? Have you guys ever seen a Sausage Party? I think that's what it's called.
Then I guess you could do like what some people do and retroactively baptize them post-mortem or whatever.
Were you corrupted before when you had your? Did you have the 1-on-2 before?
No, this is a corrupted. Not. Yeah, this is an updated corruption. This is higher than I had before.
I'm not gonna reset. Fuck it. I'm already.
If you're when you got corrupted the first time, I was not corrupted.
Yeah, that's whatever. I'm fine. I really just get about the range. It's not like I really need the strength.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, it's like, it's not as big of a difference from me as it is for you, because it's, plus 100%.
Well, no, I'm
plus
corrupted
50%.
too, so I mean, it would be higher.
Yeah.
I don't really need it. I mean, I'm instantly killing everything, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
I like sausage parties, but the homies don't want to come over after the last one. Mods! Oh, God. Mods! All fruits go to heaven. Yep.
Why? So the people in heaven can have something to eat?
Essence of apple.
Hi, Malice. Where are you at, buddy?
Alrighty, I'm back.
There you are. Dead.
Let me go get that.
Wait, so what was the conclusion for the apple?
They don't have souls. Therefore, no. You can go
Well,
through the
actually,
motions, but it doesn't mean anything.
They're Buddhist. They've already achieved enlightenment, and all apples have already ascended to nirvana.
So, still the answer is the same. They don't need to be baptized.
I'm gonna make him feel better so he knows he can eat them, okay? You can eat them without being guilty. Whiffed that throw. Whoops.
Gotta get you out to spring training, practice your throws.
Bro, it's not LeBron James. Imagine seeing Codex in an NBA game.
Oh, I'd carry the water.
He'd be trying to shoot from half court, and they say, no, Codex, you can't have your corruption here.
No.
Kevin Durant activates silence, and Codex says, no, my corruption.
All mean Noko, the way we throw in the spore spring. Dunk.
Yeah, Noko is definitely the best basketball player in Warframe.
Is Noko a boy or a girl?
What's up, sci-fi?
Noko is male, so he'd be playing in the MNBA.
Noko is also canonically Irelia's brother.
So does that mean Ureli would play in the WNBA?
She's like the not the.
No, she's
I was
in the
thinking Kent
lottery.
Clark. No. What's Caitlin Clark? Her of the WNBA.
What?
What am I even saying?
Fuck if I know. We never
Y'all
know.
started talking about sports. I got no idea what's going on now.
What's going on right now is the World Baseball Classic. Team Italy just beat Puerto Rico. Shocking upset.
I don't know shit about
Puerto
sports.
Rico has its own baseball team?
The World Baseball Classic is kind of like the Olympics for baseball.
Hey, when it comes to baseball, Japan is more American than we are. It's crazy. I fucking love baseball.
Yeah, Japan has one of the
played.
Japan has one of the more front runner contender teams.
Did you know that one of Japan's baseball teams had a custom-made GameCube for them?
That sounds plausible.
Yeah, there was like a special edition GameCube made for the baseball team.
Love your hat, bro. Is that your
Like
merch?
the
It's a
baseball
cool
team logo
snag.
and stuff on it.
I do not have a merch, sadly. This is the Conquera beanie from the official Warframe merch store.
Watch.
Oh my god, you should make Codex merch.
What about merch, Leo?
You should make Codex merch.
You're so real for that. Maybe someday.
Mama Codex, Papa Codex.
I wish they had one where it was just the regular Warframe symbol, or like the new war symbol, like without the Conquera thing going through it. Because like this is the breast cancer awareness symbol thing. It looks cool.
Bro wants to support breast cancer less.
I do.
Oh, he supports the cancer.
He's an advocate for cancer.
I'm a nidus main in real life. I need more rot. No, I just like the way that the normal logo looks, and there's a lot of logos that'd be cool. There's a lot of the Warframe logo variants. That's one of my favorite things that they do is the variant that they do for every update, like the neon Fortuna symbol and the inverted New War one. That was one of the coolest ones. All that kind of
if
stuff.
anything, you can just can you just print it on a jacket?
Why do I keep dropping this
whatever
shit, dude?
thing you want to get?
Yeah, I could just get a custom one. The problem with a lot of custom ones is that there's a billion places that let you customize the image, but the quality of the actual physical clothing is dog shit.
I mean, you can just get it hand stitched too by someone on Etsy.
All based?
Or I mean, if you're willing to brave the sun,
Probably
there's physical
50,
stores where you could probably
40,
say, hey, I want this kind of hat, and can you print this on it? And they say, yeah, sure.
What's that one sports store? There's a sports store in SF area that does that kind of thing. They custom embroider hats, usually related to sports, but I think they can take in any art. In the SF area, like San Francisco area.
Oh yeah, let me just go to a state that I don't live in. Yeah.
There's those types of stores exist in lots of places. There's some of those places like that near me too.
Bro's unironically advocating for me going outside. Are you insane?
And that's what. I did caveat it with if you're willing to brave the sun.
What is
we can't let Codex outside.
Lids. I think that's what it is.
Just dissolve.
We're telling Codex to touch grass so he can get a better bespoke beanie.
Every 10 minutes of me being in contact with grass is -1% drop rates in game.
Hold on. Let me rephrase this. As an achievement for spending 20 minutes outside, you can get a bespoke beanie.
Oh,
it's
achievement?
It's like an
achievement hunting?
It's an achievement, yeah.
I can do that. Okay.
It's like an honoria for spending 20 minutes outside.
Oh, IRL honoria? Honoria?
Exactly.
I can do that. Fucking Guns keeps calling it honoria, dude. I'm like, it's not a disease, please. Please stop.
I am for now calling it honoria.
No, you'll forget in 32 seconds, so it's all good. Oh shit! We're okay, we're going to Iron Lake, so I'm not worried.
Where the moats at? Not the moats. The reactant.
Yeah, where's the reactant?
Probably
non-existent.
Next to a bunch of dead enemies that died from spores 20 miles away.
I'm not using spores currently.
Enemies that died from honoria. Yeah, I don't know. Their spawn rates have been kind of goofy.
Okay, come on. Enemies, please. Now, today, tomorrow.
I'm gonna hide. This is my fault. I actually had the most kills.
Oh shit, I need to go harder then.
No, I need to hide in the corner like me.
I've been taking it easy.
See, I could really screw up this mission and cast spores again.
True, yeah. Well, I'm
There's
distracted.
3 billion endo in this hallway.
I'm distracted laying pipe right now. I can't kill anything.
Yeah, we've only got 4 react. I've only got 4 reactant. How do you guys have 5?
Need to put the aura pig on a shirt. Yeah. What do you think would be the best to do with Vanguard relics? I got 3 of each, and I have no idea whether to keep them or crack them or sell. I mean, statistically speaking, if you only have 3 of them, it's probably worth more to sell them directly instead of opening them. If you're just trying to maximize platinum.
Yeah, you won't be able to finish a ton of sets with only 3 of each. I mean, it's possible, but it's not likely.
Honestly, even if you did have a lot of them, the price of the Vanguard relics might be so good or get so high that just selling them is a good bet either way.
Might take a minute from the price to get that high, though.
Okay, we're at 8. Come on. Give me the juice.
How about 7, you whore? Where is it?
I'm not gonna tell you.
I gotta say that this is a lot easier when you have vacuum.
You don't
Do
say.
you not? Or you mean on your operator?
Oh no! Yeah, yesterday I did a cascade without a companion.
It's Nova and
jeez,
Titanium
I would have just like quit a minute in as soon as I realized.
It's like one of those things, like once you have it, you can never
Stop
let it
making
go.
the pipes go slower. We're all down except for me with 1.
Oh sure, sorry, I didn't realize we were done.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay,
missing.
I'll go back to killing stuff.
I'm just missing one somehow, but there it is. I got it. Corrupted again.
Okay, time to cast spores and make you lose your corruption.
That would be funny, but
unironically, every single time that we do alchemy, I need to just start making everybody use the same fucking ability each time. We're gonna do a Gyre, we're gonna do a Nova, we're gonna do a Wisp, we're gonna do a Necros. There we go, we're cooking. Like, unironically, one of the best teams for this.
Oh my god, I'm so muscular and veiny. I'm so cool.
What the f... Alright. My friend's baby
light
shower
term
is
is-
tomorrow and she invited me. Have fun. Better get them a good gift. Get her some, get her a Steam gift card, bro. I love it.
get the baby started young.
Yeah, make that baby play Factorio. Make it smart.
If I was going to baby shower, I think I'd give like the baby like a Lego set or something. I don't know.
Wouldn't you just give the baby a shower?
That's crazy.
Die.
That would be the opposite of turning the baby into a gamer.
Yeah, true. Hey, Codex, let him know.
Are you fucking turning into music now, T-Spin? Shut the fuck up, bro. What? Speaking of music, where is he, man? Did his computer explode? Wonder why his Warframe keeps crashing. He crashed 3 times last night, and then he crashed again today. Well, the reactant's flowing much more freely in this room for some reason. T-Spin finally turned off his 380% gloom.
I sadly don't have gloom this time. Speaking of which, I need to put together a persistence build for... Who am I playing?
Saren?
Aaron.
Oh, finally
She's okay on persistence.
Finally a frame where it actually somewhat makes sense on.
Oh, but I'm gonna Helminth off spores.
This fucking guy, dude.
I've run some public alchemies with people running fucking max range gloom, and I'm just... I feel like they must have watched a guide or something, because they were on Saren too. It's like, you must have watched a guide that told you that Gloom Saren was good, and that's not
Well, I mean,
wrong
it
in
is.
a
That's my
vacuum.
build.
It's like, that's not wrong, but not here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even in a Fisher, it's not inherently bad just because it's gloom. It's bad due to
Alchemy.
certain range values. Like the lifesteal
Yeah,
is permanent range. It's not as slow that is. I mean, you can put gloom on a negative range build, for example, in which case it will never affect enemy flow.
Yeah, I've just run into people running it with max or very high range in alchemy.
Yeah, I think my Saren is 175.
I don't know what the range was. Adequately high enough that it screws with the enemy flow in alchemy.
Yeah, I
I feel like this tile set, any amount of crowd control screws with the enemy flow in this tile set.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons why it's always nice to have a Nova here.
I'm lacking on the endo, trying to get loaded.
Got 75-20 from this mission so far.
Yeah, Nova plus Necros results in some pretty cracked passive endo from doing this mission with a mod booster on somebody, which I do have.
I was about to ask. Nice.
The answer is always yes.
For mod booster, how is it always yes?
Take a look at the stream,
you
buddy.
Stock up on ducats. Dang. Wait, you just burned through a bunch of ducats last time Barrow had it?
About 150 days.
I guess, yeah, if you have enough ducats. I definitely do not.
I was going to say, it's actually kind of funny coming from you because you are in stream a good bit. I was going to say, anybody who asks me if I have a mod booster must be new to the stream. Because I have a permanent one. I will never let it go. Next time Barrow rolls around, I'm going to get a shitload. Yet again, I'm going to go even more, probably. I'm going to probably get 200 plus. I might hit a year for the first time. We'll see. Maybe I'll do 365.
I don't have nearly enough ducats for that.
I'm not sure how much ducats of actual expendable stuff that I have, but as a joke, which you may have seen in Gen Chat, I selected a ton of stuff. It wasn't even my whole inventory, but it was probably close to it. I selected just everything just to see what I had if I were to sell everything, and I hit 200,000 ducats.
Jeez. Yeah, I think I have
rookie
like
numbers.
I have like 5,000.
A lot of that stuff I wouldn't actually sell though. Like for example, yeah. I have like 100. I have 102 Goss sets, and I obviously am not turning those into ducats. And those Goss sets alone were like 20,000 ducats.
Jeez.
How do you get all those ducats? Did you buy or just cracking relics? I play the game too much. I love fishers. I'm in fishers all the time. You'll very frequently see me in endless fisher runs when you pop by stream. My favorite content. Unironically, last night, or yesterday, I mean, we ended up doing a 24-hour stream, and I cracked 300 relics that stream. I cracked 300 relics in one day. A 100 of which were in a single mission. I did my first ever 100 relic run in Cascade. We did a 6-hour Cascade, 400 exolizers.
So did all 4 people stay up that entire time?
No, Musa did. He's a real one for that.
Jesus.
He was suffering towards the end, though.
And apparently he bricked his PC in the process.
He did? That's what did it. That's
well, his PC got bricked, and he did that. Whether that's the cause, who can say?
Codex owes Musa a new PC.
Maybe. First time profit take, I expected it to be long, but got carried for 5 minutes. Nice. There, once you get good at, if you like profit taking, if you want to do that as your credit farm, you can easily do it in less than 5, 4, even 3 minutes, depending on your speed and sweatiness. The world record, I think is like 47 seconds.
What the fuck? When I was doing it, like my average time was like 340 something.
Yeah,
a lot of it is just people who have better movement tech than you. That's the biggest limiting factor.
Yeah, that's a lot of it.
You're doing the world record type stuff.
I'll see people do tech that I didn't even know, like I still don't know to this day what that tech had in it or what they were doing specifically.
Basically, there's a lot of different moves that can preserve your momentum that you can like chain together.
Well, that's not really relevant in PT, but yeah, that's true, like Mexi and whatnot.
I just mean in general, like for anything world record setting, like
in PT, one of it is like necromech swapping.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know specifically for that, but in general,
people use necromechs because they use art guns as their main weapon, so it damages the leg. So if you just use a juice frame like Volt, you can then necromech swap for the leg phase.
Oh, shoot. I need another reactant. I'll delay this a little
Oh,
bit.
I only have
Don't
7
delay it.
reactant.
Don't delay it.
Okay.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. Or at least don't delay it this far back on the bar.
Yeah, okay.
You only want to delay it by the amount needed to actually like get the reactant. Otherwise, like if you delay it by an extra
Okay, we're good.
30 seconds, is just wasting time.
Yeah, I mean, part of the thing is that it's like how fast you get reactant sometimes seems to be frustratingly inconsistent.
When the also, regardless of how long it takes, if you let it get to the end instead of delaying it at the beginning of the bar, the percentage automatically stops when it's at the end of the bar. If you let it reach the end, it completely stops. So
I did not know that.
Yeah. So it just literally. Oh, please tell me you have silence up.
Now I do.
Where the hell are you? You by him? Okay. Just I'm scared. Scared dead.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah, I mean, I usually pop it as soon as I see the green flash.
It's because you're not Taylor. That's good. Taylor,
whether I'm in range of him or not, I don't know, but
Taylor all of a sudden completely loses the ability to press buttons when he's running silence and an acolyte spawns, and I swear to God did.
But yeah, I can't promise that I'll be in range if it spawns on someone else who's a little too far.
This nerd does like 100 relic cascades multiple times a week. Literally, yesterday was the first time I've ever done 100 relics in a single mission, okay? Okay? Okay?
My radius is 70 meters, so people should be in range, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're running a Jade 4th build, you should have a lot of range. Which is
Yeah.
why you definitely do not run silence all the time, only for acolytes.
Yeah.
Nice thing about having super thick gyre range, like 500% plus that I have right now, is that it still requires line of sight, so I can't really super fuck the mission. Unlike spores. Unlike silence. Gloom. The ultimate...
One of these days I gotta bring a max CC frame.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised you don't just have like a max Gloom Spore Saren and just double dip the fuck-assery of destroying the mission.
Vauban with max range and a range invigoration.
Somebody in chat yesterday said they had a range invigoration of open this week. I was like, good luck, brother.
I once got a range invigoration on Avara, so just went into a survival and started spamming sleep arrow. Max range sleep arrow.
I would just go farming at that point, like animal hunting. I mean, you could do it without it, but I don't know.
Still trying to decide if I'm going to use the 200% strength and stats meter to the invigoration as an override this week, or hold on to my override and maybe fuck around with overriding fully on week 1.
Make sure you do your guide first.
Yeah.
You don't get any angry commenter saying, "Oh, but you have an invigoration, so this entire video is not valid."
Are they releasing any
that's a fair
quests
comment, if
with
it is actually playable.
the
I
new
did do-
update, or is it just a new Warframe?
It might be a mini
And like
quest.
some other minor changes.
I did
Okay.
do the Gauss video with a invigoration, but it's because the invigoration did nothing. Like it was the invincible Aegis Tech Gauss, and it was a melee build with Wrathful Advance, and it was a health and secondary invigoration.
Yeah, I just mean there's people who will see the icon and immediately just say, "Oh, well, this isn't really relevant then."
Yeah, I mean, I did do one invigoration video a long time ago where the point of the video was, hee, look how funny this invigoration build is, and some people like this. It's crazy how many people hate that content. I've actually had a lot of people tell me to bring it back. They want me to do more specifically invigorated videos to show how funny you can make something, but so many of the comments were, even though the video was about it being a invigorated build, and like we understand how invigorations work, they were like, "Oh, I hate this. I don't want to see this because it's not replicable 24/7." I was like, okay, I'm sorry. It's kind of the point of the build. That's why it's unique.
I need to bring Helios to Alchemy sometimes. There's all these Elementa Eximus that I haven't scanned yet. Or Dante, I guess.
Rage was saying something
gave
about
up on scans.
There being unique enemies in the Lotus missions. Why were you saying to scan those guys, Rage? Is it because they're good for
Night
testing or
Watch
something,
guys are Night
they're
Watch
all-
guys. That's the only way to get them now, I think, right?
I didn't know they were Night Watch. Yeah, those guys are good for testing. Like Night Watch bailiffs have like insane EHP, don't they?
And I think that's the only place they ever show up these days.
Is this damage coming from abilities or weapons? This is Jair's 4th ability with a corruption snapshot. I'm just auto nuking the entire room without doing. I can literally take my hands off the keyboard and I just keep killing everything. I'm basically just a walking Tesla coil.
We have a new pressure target.
Please, for the love of
Silence.
God, get some rest. There's more than grinding. Blah 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 blah. You know this isn't the same stream, right? Are you talking to me? What are you talking about? I slept for like 10 hours. I've only been
I
streaming.
turned off my Ophenemize and this guy's still standing still. There we go.
I've only been streaming today for 7 hours. Are you gonna go tell somebody who's walking around and actually expending some physical effort at a job to go home and rest? Like what?
Why is this guy frozen?
Because you're looking at it with a
turned
phantom
off-
eyes and animation slowing him.
I turned off Ophenemize because he wasn't moving. Still,
I'm using Gloom Prime. Should I turn it off?
Man, I wish there was Gloom Prime.
To 98.7% slow. My bad, boss. I'm also cold procking him. I have not done my taxes. Rip. They're gonna get him. What was that weapon you started? You started with a V and you were using earlier that said did a fuck ton of damage. Oh, the Vasto and Karnan. I only just
I have my Karnan adapter. I just haven't built mine forma-wise yet.
I only dislike the system because I'm too lazy to unlock it. Oh, the... You mean use, right? You mean use, right? You don't actually unironically have it not even unlocked. That'd be Insano style, broski. Especially as a content creator. I mean, I know you don't use it in content, it's just funny. The concept. That is insane, bro.
Are you responding to a chatter?
Yeah, to fucking Sci-Fi, the Limbo guy. Which, by the way, if you want to hop in the voice chat, by the way, Sci-Fi, you can feel free. What?
Is this in YouTube or something?
What about you don't want to put invigorations on Limbo? Like, imagine getting the perfect Limbo invigoration, or being able to override it onto him. Sorry, what'd you say, Mal?
I was saying, is this on YouTube chat? Because I'm not seeing it.
It's YouTube, yeah. I'm
okay.
I have 3 streams. There's 3 different chats. Isn't the Vasta just a worst Sikaris? Taylor, is that you? Also, unironically, yes. This time you're actually correct. In many cases, yes. The Sikaris is simply better than the Vasto, just in terms of kill rate.
Yeah, well, the Vasto has the aura points of being a revolver.
Yeah, doing 12 trillion damage.
They're both worse than the Stog.
That's crazy. He made his name John Lennox.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Not much. How's it going?
I'm not gonna lie, it is probably confusing for people to have your name not be Sci-Fi Freak in the Discord.
I'm just doing this as a bit of a gag right now with my Discord, but I don't own what you would call it, Nitro anymore. So when I change the account, like changes it everywhere kind of thing.
What? Wait, what? It's a Nitro feature to have the server nickname? Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, not just server nickname, but also change your server profile.
I was gonna say, isn't that only server
Discord,
profile? I'm almost
Yeah.
1,000,000,000% certain that anybody can change their nickname from server to server.
Yeah.
So that would be
Yeah, no
real
worries.
stupid. That would be really stupid to pay for that.
Do you use
I
Arch, by
miss
the
when
way?
you can send as many big files as you wanted without having to pay for Nitro. Ah, the good old days.
Yeah, you can also use emotes across all servers too.
Yeah, I know the emote sharing thing is Nitro, but I was almost certain that the nickname thing is not Nitro.
Nah, that's not Nitro locked, but like the actual profile part, like having an individual profile per server is locked, which is honestly really stupid.
Yeah, I am glad I have that feature. It's actually handy in a few places.
It is.
Pressure calibration changing. Release valve.
Right now, just wrapping up some dailies at the moment. Also, on the subject of me not having the what is it, the helmet segment, right? The only reason I don't have it is because I'm too fucking lazy to get it.
That's surprising to me, because like even if you weren't going to use like the random variety of frames, like don't you want to be able to put invigorations on limbo, for example?
Oh, 100%. Like, I know it's good, and I've thought about getting it in the past. It's just that whenever I am motivated to try and do it, I'm usually, like, away at work. And then by the time I get home, I'm too tired, so then I don't want to do it.
Yeah, well, now we have Warframe Mobile.
True.
Like imagine getting a... Like the invigoration I have this week, for example, 200% strength and status immunity is wild.
That's actually really cool.
I don't know, but you could also get 3 jump resets.
Isn't it 5?
That's actually pretty neat.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
For sure it's 5.
Is it 5? I don't remember.
I thought it was 5.
It's always just a joke when it shows up, so I'm like...
What does that even mean? You can just jump like 5 times in a row without having to hit the ground? Oh,
it's like aerial ace, but without needing kills.
Yeah, literally.
It's really... I got him on Chroma one time, so I was jump, because his passive is also jump reset.
I use aerial ace for my target fixation Zephyr config.
Jump.
I'm
yes.
not good. I just
Got it,
usually
Chroma.
need, like, the recoil reduction in its place, so I usually don't run it.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the weapon. I usually want it on a weapon that doesn't need the recoil reduction.
Yeah.
People were memeing so hard on the Prime recoil mods as if they're not actually fucking god tier insanely good. The only one that you wouldn't use most of the time is the shotgun one, and that's only because galvanized acceleration is like so good it's basically mandatory because it essentially doubles your shotgun range. Aside from that,
I guess
the
it depends.
the rifle in the secondary one is like negative recoil on weapons that need it is god tier. Like
if you're not already running Deadhead, then yes.
Yeah, well, if you
Or even then, it can stack with that head, and you can get 100%.
Well, you don't
But
need
the
the
non-
recoil one. That's what you mean.
The non-prime can get you to 100% with Deadhead.
Yeah, well, to clarify, that's irrelevant to my argument because people, yeah, they were memeing on being primed, but also people are memeing on minus recoil in the first place as if the minus recoil mechanic as a whole is useless in Warframe. There is obviously some weapons that just don't need it, but like the Sabaris Incarnate feels way better with no recoil. It's like a blast laser beam. It's insane. It's literally
like,
DPS increase.
tell people to try the Trumna with and without.
Yeah, the Trumna is super cancer without minus recoil. It's also
Yeah,
literally a
you need
DPS
it on
increase.
that thing.
Like if you're hitting a headshot, for example, that you would otherwise miss from like recoil jump, you just did more damage than you would have.
Literally.
But my numbers in the arsenal aren't bigger.
Yeah, well. Reminds me of what Matt said. Matt was here the other day, and he said he had a. I honestly hope that he's just like story farming and lying, because if he actually, if these people exist, it's insane. He said that he has a friend that said that split chamber was better than galvanized chamber because its baseline value is 10% higher.
No.
Because it's always 90, and galvanized starts at 80.
Bro does not get kills.
Yeah, bro.
No.
I was like, this person cannot actually be real. I'm honestly just gonna assume that you're flat out lying, because that is preferable. Like you actually just being a liar.
He's a pacifist. He has to be.
that cannot be real. What the fuck?
At that point, just put down everything.
Holy.
Yeah, it was absolutely crazy, dude.
Like, don't get me wrong. I love, for example, Amalgam Barrel Diffusion purely for the dodge speed bonus.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like, not even I could defend regular Barrel Diffusion being better than Galvanized.
Yeah.
Like, holy.
Yeah, absolutely insane, dude. What is Vasto best used for? Doing 11 billion damage to anybody that you shoot at. It's quite... It is used in disruptions quite a bit, yes, although it's less relevant now because disruption targets had their super attenuation removed. But yeah, it's pretty funny there if you just want to insta-burst a demos. What'd you say, Mal?
I was just saying, yeah, the incarnate mode is like, it's like, you know, a fan the hammer, empty the revolver type firing mode.
Do you like Gyre most? She's my favorite frame, yes. I love Gyre. Here's a build video for my Gyre if you want to check it out. I didn't use any recoil mods until the network update. I didn't use any recoil mods until the Nelco update. Nobody did. Oh, that's not true.
I mean, I used them before the Noco update, just not as much as they did after they got primed.
Yeah, the prime ones are super gas for being able to get minus 85% recoil, so almost all of the recoil gone without running Deadhead is actually insane.
For real.
And most builds
like,
don't run Deadhead, so it's there's a lot of utility.
Like, to be honest, especially because of the introduction of Debilitate and Overcharge, it's kind of hard to justify using Deadhead these days, in my opinion, simply because those other two are just really cracked.
Recoil was non-existent before the Noco update. I think you might be confusing that incorrect statement with the fact that recoil was bugged for a little bit to actually be taken out of the game on accident. And you're also probably confusing it with there's recoil settings in the game now that change the reticle perspective, but there was 100% recoil in the game before the update.
I think people didn't realize when they were missing because of recoil sometimes with the old system.
Yeah.
Oh! Yabbies with the 53 viewer raid. How you doing? Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Have you slept?
I have slept, yes. Yeah, I've only been streaming for 7 hours. I did sleep after the 24-hour stream last night. Very fun 24-hour stream, although I was... Yuz and I were both near death by the end of it, but we survived. I got some sleep, and we're back at it for the Saturday stream. Yeah, Gabby, thank you for the raid. How was your... I'm assuming you were playing Warframe? Also, let me shout you out. Let me see. Yabbies. There you go. There's a shout out. Go check out their channel. I'm assuming that they're a Warframe player, which means you guys would be interested.
She is.
He sleeps for a brief moment every time he blinks.
You said she is. Wait, you have you seen her your streams?
No, I literally just clicked on her name just now.
Nice. I'm assuming I've never been rated by a non-Warframe streamer, but you know, technically I could be, so I don't want to assume that they didn't come from playing.
Comes back.
FIFA 26 or something. It's Kaisenet. I look over my my OBS and I get rated by 613,000 people. Have a stroke and die.
Or this die.
He sleeps. Yeah, the brief moment. That's funny. Just doing the event mission. Have a good stream. Gotta go. All good. Raid and run. Doing the anniversary missions. Now that Rage mentioned the fact that the Night Watch guys are there, I need to go. I do actually need to do that because I don't think I have the bailiff scanned at least, which is the main one that I would want, assuming that the bailiffs are there. Are the bailiffs in those missions this year?
I think so.
Rage? Because those are the guys that are pretty cracked to get scans of. Use your Phantasma build. It's very cool now. I just need a good Warframe to use it with. I mean, any frame that has any kind of a damage multiplier is just going to simply make it better. If you mean like some specific synergy that would in particular be good for the Phantasma, if you threw it on Citrine and you got the status chance buff from her crystal, you would have such a comically large amount of status application per second that your game might explode.
Valence formation.
True. Valence formation Lavos. Yeah, Valence blast on your Phantasma or something on Lavos. Go pretty hard. That's the guys with the cooked HP scale. Yeah. Nightwatch bailiffs are super cracked for sim testing if you're trying to summon an enemy that's real chonky.
And yes, Sci-Fi, I definitely agree. I really do like Amalgam Barrel Diffusion. I think a lot of people sleep on how good rolls are for movement.
Yeah, like, yes, you're losing on some damage, but the utility of the roll is, like, really nice. You know what I mean?
Well, in a lot of cases, you'll just use it if you're not using your secondary. I mean, there's no loss if you're not going to use your secondary anyway.
Especially since they came out.
Let me think. I mean, you could use it, say, for like a primer maybe or something, you know what I mean? You know, like something you just fired a few shots out for.
Well, that's not damage, is what I mean, but yeah. Are you doing the pipes or mine? Let me get.
Sorry, I got distracted.
What was I gonna say? Like, there's actually way more times that people should be using Amalgam Barrel Diffusion where there's literally no loss, and people think like every single exalted frame basically, like there's no, like if you're gonna be playing Excalibur, for example, and just have your sword out the entire time, you have zero reason not to put Amalgam Barrel Diffusion on your secondary and have extra dodge roll. If you're flying around as Jade, you're not using your regular secondary, you're using her. You know, basically every single exalted you should be using.
Especially if you have Okina plus Barrel Diffusion on Jade, her dash is actually really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're saying, yeah, basically all those scenarios, or any scenario where you are just using a regular loadout, but you're only going to be like meleeing or using your primary, then again, there's no real cost there.
I use it a lot on Ivara too, since when she's cloaked, you can be a lot more reliant on her dodges than bullet jumping, and she can go real fast.
Dodge speed works on, along with parkour velocity, which is what it's supposed to directly scale with. Dodge speed actually works on Uriel's flight speed, so Amalgam Barrel Diffusion is 60% like flight speed for Uriel, basically, which is quite funny.
God.
It's actually ridiculous.
I feel like it's almost too...
I was gonna say, it's actually ridiculous how fast you can go with only Amalgam Barrel Diffusion and the Praetus equipped, let alone if you want to, you know, haha funny 5 parkour shards.
Yeah, I feel like on him, you can actually go too fast, where it starts being really difficult to control.
Yeah.
Amalgam plus Praetos is, at least for me,
but if you add parkour shards to that, it gets, to me, too fast.
I could probably handle 1, but if you're talking about like being stupid and putting 5 on, yeah, that's you're gonna be a rocket.
It's very much like Titania using her sprint type movement.
Yeah. I see last stream's message. Is this secretly a 48-hour stream? No. Do you mean the title of the stream? The title of the stream of this one is "Did you do your taxes?" It's a joke. That's a joke because taxes are due tomorrow.
What happens if you don't report your taxes like now? Do you get like hunted down?
No. It realistically, for anybody that doesn't make like an enormous amount of money, you're not gonna be in a situation where you're like instantly hunted by the IRS. That would be like the only people that are really like insta hunted by IRS if you don't file tax forms properly is like straight up companies who are like, I'm not gonna report my 1.7 billion in earnings this year. Like that would not end well for you.
And even them, like the people who are able to do that, you know, have lawyers to like where that would never happen to them anyway.
Yeah, I mean they wouldn't do that because it's stupid. But I'm saying if they,
yeah,
if you were like Apple and you didn't report your if you didn't do your taxes, you'll get giga fucked. But
it's still not a good idea to do because like if they do ever like decide to audit you and
no,
then
you should do taxes. That's what I was gonna say. I'm just saying I was answering the question thoroughly.
Yeah.
You're not gonna. It's not like the 16th rolls around and you're.
It might take a minute for you to actually face the consequences, but it won't be like immediate.
Yeah, it's not like
what are the consequences?
If you're working at Walmart
for blood. Yeah, no, literally.
FBI open up.
Well,
Well, so remember, everybody, not even
let
the
the,
Joker would take on the IRS.
Let the thing at the end for a second if you want to pause.
Realistically,
Do your taxes.
you know, like if they go after you, they can do stuff like garnish your wages, stuff like that.
Remember, guys, do your taxes and definitely put in the up to 500, you know, dollars worth of gifts that you definitely gave out this year. That up to $500 doesn't have to be proven with reporting and is help protection. Yeah, definitely make sure you report that.
Yeah, I donated $500 to a charitable foundation for T-Spin to get a second Corvex.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Wait, I gotta get a second Corvex?
This Corvex is me.
So that he can, so you can subsume it.
Oh yeah, I do need to do that. I need to
Yeah,
get the
charitable foundation to get T-Spin a second Corvex. It costs $500 for me to do that, by the way.
That, I'm trying to figure out where the reactant is.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I need
Where
47
did you
spare
guys
plat
fall?
where you better go make it then. I believe in you, T-Spin. You got this, buddy.
I'm at 9. Why is no reactant dropping?
You got this, buddy.
Okay, you got like 5 seconds.
Bro.
Oh, never mind. Now you got more.
Oh, there's one.
I was gonna say I was doing the.
There we
pipes, 'cause there's
go.
no way he doesn't get this.
It just wasn't dropping.
My
Whatever
uncle
reactant
did
you
his
guys
taxes
grabbed
for
was no
15
longer there.
years. Yeah, you need to start paying attention to your reactant drops. You keep being behind us every single rotation. I think it's because you're not paying attention, and then too much loot is dropping, and it's despawning because of the loot cap. That won't be a problem if you pay attention and grab it when it drops. Because you're actively making us have to slow down every single rotation, so we're all getting less rewards per hour.
And then getting the reactants and then the RRS.
Also, what's up, Onyx? I just saw your first comment there. Can we please get Void Flood removed from fishers? I'm begging. I'll get it done.
For real, though.
Biggest thing about Void Flood that bugs me is that the mission at the same time wants you to go explore the side rooms to get the little bubbles, and also punishes you for not sticking together.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't really like about Void Flood in a team. Like, in solo, it's not too bad, because you
Only
can
in
fill them
fishers.
up pretty easily by yourself, but it's like, in a squad, it's kind of weird that it really de-incentivizes you to go off alone to find stuff.
Only the fisher.
Even though, like,
That's really not
you
relevant in the
want...
regular version.
But it's like you don't even want... You can't even get enough of the widgets just by staying in the main room. You have to go off to the side rooms to get enough, too.
Well, no, in solo you can. It's just in a squad. you
Yeah,
can't,
but I'm in a
which
team
is
environment,
annoying.
though, where sticking together matters because of the mechanics. You also need to go off to the side rooms to complete the mission in a timely manner.
Yeah. Yeah, not gonna lie, I don't mind Void Flood very much, but I would not be against them removing it from what missions can have a fisher.
Or just fixing the game mode, but at this point, you know, what's the likelihood of that?
I'm a new player, and I'm wondering if you can see what planets and missions drop which non-prime components. What is the way that it actually, like, in-game... You can use the Warframe Wiki. I recommend to use the Wiki for everything as the easiest way, but in terms of actual in-game information, where do you see them? You can ask chatbot, can't you? I think if you go in, make sure silence is up. Silence is coming. Oh fuck, where are you?
I don't know. Where's the dude?
I just need to make sure I'm
there
by
he
you.
is. I'm within range, so it's fine.
If you go in the Q&A chat and you type the question like where does mag come from, the game bot responds to you and tells you where it drops. If you go to the codex, you should be able to look it up. And no, I don't mean me. I mean the thing called the codex. in game. You should be able to look it up. But really just use the wiki. Is honestly the easiest way. Just use the Warframe wiki. Make sure you use the new one.
You're telling me there's an AI codex to replace you?
Maybe. Your view of the chat's probably just bugged, Onyx, because there's been way more than 10 comments. There's way more than 10 comments in the last like 10 minutes, let alone this entire stream. I haven't done mine since 2015. That's an old comment, so I forget what I don't know what he's responding to. It's my bad. You can file an extension at the same time as your actual filings. Yep. Make sure you guys get an extension if you need it for your taxes.
Yeah, I mean, realistically speaking, if it's not intentional negligent, if it's not like intentional evasion, they'll give you some leeway.
Yeah. And by slowing effects, Nux, he means... Oh, he means, how to slow down the alchemy? The bar at the end of each rotation when you have to like shoot the pressure pipes to make it go faster by staying inside the full pressure zone. If you just don't do that, if you either aren't in the full pressure zone, it goes slower, or if you let the bar go all the way to the end, it completely stops. If you let it max out, it stops. So if you hit like 79% and then it hits the end, it's stuck at 79. So if you need to go slower for some reason, you can just let it pause in an alchemy if you haven't got all your reacting yet. Like me, for example, I'm showcasing the thing that I said, the T-spin about, like I'm one behind because I let one despawn, but we're not at the end yet, so I'm not actually slowing anything down. I'm about to get my last one in a second here anyway. Sorry, there's a whole lot of comments I didn't respond to. Chat, bot, or codex? Yes. Having problems killing the Acolytes with the Phantasma. The Phantasma is not good against Acolytes because it's a complete non-crit weapon, which makes it really bad specifically for Acolytes because Acolytes are status capped. They can only take 4 statuses of any type instead of their usual caps. And they're best killed by crit damage, which the Phantasma doesn't have really. So the Phantasma is a terrible... if you're going to use the Phantasma as your main weapon, you need to bring either a secondary or a melee. That's a good, like... super high crit multi-weapon.
If you want like a low maintenance, well actually I don't know what MR you need for this, but if you want something that's like low maintenance, anything that pauses combo duration, like one of the Tenet weapons and the Furax Incarnin, both do that. They can be nice like thing to have in your back pocket to whip out to kill a surprise Acolyte.
Yeah.
I think Tenet weapons are MR16, right?
No, Tenet and Kuva weapons don't require any. Well,
no, the melees do.
Actually, no, that's right. The melees are not from the. That's true.
Yeah,
I forget
and it's
what they are.
is it the Grigori? I think that pauses that pauses the Furax. The Furax is probably better though.
Do even they have an MR lock though? Because they also come fully built. I don't remember if they're like the Coda where you have to actually be MR17, or are they also?
When it comes to what is it? Are we talking about Incarnins or are we talking about the
No, the Tenet melees. Because you do
Tenet
have to buy
Grigori.
They're MR16 locked.
They are actually locked though, like the Coda weapons, because all of the Tenet weapons have MRs, but you don't actually need them for the guns.
Yeah, because since it's not like delivered to your inventory, I believe, it means that you can't actually buy it until you are MR16, unlike same thing with the Coda weapons as well, where you have to be MR17.
Yeah, the ones you buy from Ergoglast.
This is going to sound crazy, but... And you can feel free to disagree with me, because I can definitely see the other side of things. I do like that there's a slow creep up the MR requirements, because it used to be, like, I can remember when you only needed MR 14 to be able to use everything in the game, and then it was 15 when the Acolyte Prime came out, and then I don't know if anything was actually 16. And then actually, no, you need to be 16 for Rivens. So it was 16 for Riven mods, because it's 8 to 16. And then Coda came out and it was 17. I kind of hope they keep doing that, where they keep having like some new thing that's like, oh, this requires 18. Like, oh,
well, it's easier 19. And easier to get your MR up since you don't actually have to go out of the way for anything.
I think it's a good thing. It incentivizes people to actually level up this stuff more. Instead of just, oh, I'm leveling this up for more, standing cap or whatever it is. Right now, I actually have an actual reason to do it.
Yeah, like
Like a
unironically
tangible reason.
getting to MR17, which is still, you know, like less than half the total regs, but getting to MR17 is actually super important because the Coda weapons are gas. Like the Coda base assist, straight gas, Meyer,
my faves.
Ema, so on, so on, so on. There's so many good Coda weapons that getting to 17 is actually quite notably relevant. I kind of hope they keep doing that because, especially with how slow it is, I mean, it's not like super disruptive, and getting to those ranks is so. I mean, we're about to have LR6. The total, like the amount of excess mastery in the game compared to like only going for a rank like 18, for example, it's a complete joke to get there. So it's
Yeah,
not like
and, like-
it's not like it's like, oh, in order to get this weapon, you have to do 17 level cap cascades. Go fuck yourself. Like, it's not hard.
It's easy to get higher levels of MR without like going out of your way as they add more and more stuff to the game, basically.
Yeah.
To get LR6, you have to go out of your way and do the most obnoxious farms. I mean, what even is obnoxious depends on your own preference, but everyone has a few things they consider obnoxious. And as there's more stuff in the game, you have to do less of that to get to any given rank. Unless everything they add is obnoxious, but unlikely.
My favorite Coda secondary and favorite Coda melee. The favorite Coda melee is by far the. Well, don't kill me. Fuck off. Fuck off. Is my Dante dead? Hold on. Let me put a new one down. Favorite Coda melee is the Oh fuck! Well, there's this. I literally just said, "Oh, kill me," and then I fucking Toxin Eximus murders my health bar. Based. Well, there goes the snapshot. Because the augment doesn't make it into an actual channel ability, which is super lame. Or not channeled, maintainable ability, like the third.
Coda Meyer, are you gonna say?
Yeah, Coda Meyer, favorite melee, and then Coda Catabolist Spark for secondary. And then the primary is the Coda Base Assist is my favorite, and then the Coda Hema as well.
Pretty base.
I like the dual Torxica. They're pretty fun.
Same.
Yeah,
that
Torxica
was the one
are
weapon I was
interesting.
most interested in.
They're interesting. I like the Spore mechanic, but outside the Spore mechanic, they're like just a straight up worse dual tox mechanically, but...
Yeah, but it's like, it's pretty fun to play around with them, especially if you use secondary encumber on them.
Now here's a question, since you mentioned that. Do the cold spores, are they still coded as weapon status hits that trigger encumber and put random effects on them through spores? Is it only on direct hit still?
Yep, that's why I like using them.
That's so base.
It's one of my favorites for that reason.
That's actually so base.
Makes it auto-priming for me whenever I, like, you know, I kill one enemy, it spreads, and it auto-primes the next ones as it keeps going, which is really
Encumber is an
handy.
underrated arcane IMO.
I think it's pretty averagely rated. There's a lot of people that know how to really abuse it, and then there's other people that just use it because it's funny.
I mean, I guess I feel like I see so many people just put Enervate on everything, and like, don't get me wrong, Enervate is great, but
it's solid.
What about encumber? You're saying it's not used enough? Or saying it's used too much?
I don't know about. I feel like it. I don't see it used as much as I would expect, I guess.
I think it's because it has a bit more competition now because of Enervate and a couple of others, but I think it's fine.
I mean, it's in almost any like widely used meta case, it's almost always worse than Enervate. Enervate is insane, and people don't use things because this isn't, you know, good obviously, but people don't use things because they're interesting. They use it because it's good. And Enervate has cracked out of its mind, so it's always going to win basically. And Enervate is also, I mean, Enervate isn't. I feel like it's a false viewpoint to view Enervate as being like just purely the boring meta, because Enervate is also in and of itself interesting, because giving yourself free offloaded crit is freeing up a mod slot. Like that in of itself is like the literal definition of build variety. You're freeing up a mod slot to be able to use something else that would otherwise be like literally mandated to be crit chance.
I think it's like a mix of both when it comes to people, because it's like if everybody were to use only the most powerful stuff, then every single player in the game would always run Dante or something, for example, right? Or like only use the most powerful stuff. So I always think it's like a mix of both, because it's like if you're not enjoying what it is you're doing, then it's like, why are you doing it? You know what I mean?
Well, the answer to that is that, unlike you, most people directly get their enjoyment from just well, no, it's not a good thing. I mean, the way that you play, in my opinion, is you know, probably objectively better in terms of like long-term enjoyment of the game. But the way that you play is like you specifically find things that are interesting in a vacuum, but they don't even have to be good, like fun to play. Most people enjoy themselves by performing well. which, you know...
Well, yeah. I'm just saying, I think it's always going to be, like, somewhat of a mix of both when it comes to that kind of stuff. Because even I enjoy, like, the most powerful stuff. I mean, I like Influence, for example, even though I do think it does have some problems in terms of, like, how powerful it is in the meta. I still enjoy it.
Primary Innervate win, please God, please God, please God, please, please. Can you imagine, bro?
That'd be cool.
Primary Innervate on the... I mean, it would have to compete with Debilitate because it's super cracked, but like Primary Innervate on something like the Galaxion, which has dog shit crit, but it's still a really good weapon, but the Galaxion would go so insane with orange crits being...
Are there any primaries with that, like, you know, great balance of high crit damage, low crit rate, low crit chance?
Comarex? I mean...
Comarex is one of those, what's that weapon called? The Ambassador is one of those.
Well, you also have to have high enough fire rate for Innervate to actually cycle decently well. Sporthrix,
the Ambassador would be ridiculous.
No, you would not use
Innervate.
You would not use Innervate on the Sporthrix because of the fire rate. It's also competing with Crux, and primary Crux on the Sporthrix is actually insane. You have to keep in mind you can't just view it in a vacuum. I mean, you can just talk about it in a vacuum if you want, but if you're talking about in reality, you're also considering the arcanes it's competing with, and on primaries, you're competing with things like Debilitate and Crux, and like the Sporthrix, for example. The Sporthrix, you're probably using Crux because its base crit chance is wild, and the weapon specifically is a status nuke weapon. And you know, Debilitate, like I mentioned the Galaxion, for example. The TennoCreate would love Innervate, but it also loves Debilitate. So yeah, it just depends.
I feel like Debilitate, to me, I like it in theory. I feel like I just run into too many of the enemies that are like dangerous enough to matter are status immune.
Fair enough.
Not specific to Debilitate, more of status damage, high single target status damage weapons in general.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, there's Thrax, I guess, but other than that, so many actual dangerous enemies, you know, Necromex, you know, like Acolytes are just, you know, gonna shrug it off.
3 weapons are allowed out.
For sure. No, I mean, you can have a backup for those options. It's just frustrating when, like, more crit-oriented builds work on it, basically everything.
Yeah, that's why I put up that crit Latum video. That was a divisive video. Especially because I titled it "Stop Using Non-Crit Latum," and I advocated for a Blast Innervate Latum build instead of the non-crit 2000% build, because all of the enemies that well, for one, just because the build's good. I mean, the Blast Innervate interaction is quite strong, and you're able to use the what is it? The 1200%. The 1200% base damage one. The on non-critical, non-status hits, you get 400% base damage, stacking it 3 times. Guess what counts as a non-critical, non-status hit? The blast detonation is coded as a non-crit, non-status weapon hit, so it constantly keeps that stacked to 1200%. And you get orange crits permanently because of Innervate. And it makes you not have your Latum build disabled against enemies that force crit you, like Murmur weak points and Necromech Crystal weak point and all that kind of stuff. So it's...
Or even you get you know, Puncture procs.
Yeah, exactly. The weapon has Puncture. Ever since they buffed Puncture procs to include a 25% Avenger, which is amazing to clarify, but on weapons that don't want to crit, the Felarks and the Latum, Puncture procs are not great.
Or even suddenly you have a friend that brings an Adarza.
Imagine bringing Adarza, but yeah,
I mean, I don't, but there are people who do.
Yeah.
I think my favorite thing about Debilitate, if I'm being honest, is because I think I mentioned this before to you, Codex, how I quite literally had that idea on a couple of my streams like months before the update comes out, and then they actually put it into the game. It's like my dream arcane.
Alright, this is probably gonna be my last one.
Alrighty.
Why are you like this?
What?
I was literally just about to say that I'm falling asleep.
Fine. I mean, that was 20, so it's a good stopping point, I suppose. I have none of these, apparently, so let's grab that.
The Puncture procs reason is also why a lot of people say, oh, it doesn't matter which weapon your Hound uses, when to me it's like, no, actually it should be Lacerton, and it's not even close, because Lacerton doesn't have Puncture on it.
Yeah.
I always assumed people ran that, to be honest. Like, even I run it.
I'm going the wrong way. Whoops.
Because, like, don't get me wrong, I like the
gonna
puncture and
keep
everything, but even I thought of that idea of, like, wait a minute, I don't necessarily want puncture on enemies because of the force crit if I'm running certain incarnates.
Well, especially because, you know, like, to be honest, like, what's good about hounds is their ability to prime and do other things. So it's like, if you're either you're not taking advantage of the priming, or you are and you're screwing up non-crit builds.
Not to mention being able to out DPS an entire squad if you build them right.
Man, I love my DPS hound.
For real.
I have a Korra config that's really hound support. Oh, I like MOAs too.
Dude, I have gotten so much fucking endo this week. It's insane.
I have a soft spot for boas, but I do think they need like some extra mods or weapons to make them more interesting.
I have a DPS MOA config.
Have you tried them with Citrine, with the Citrine augment?
I have. I've tried them with the augment.
You can do that with hounds too.
Yeah.
I just think it's kind of ridiculous. You can give the Verglass that
Get some
absurd
arbitrations on
stat
it.
chance.
Oh yeah.
Anu, if you watch my stream right now, I'll show you where to get. You have to have arbitrations unlocked, and you play this mission type, and you get a resource called Vitus Essence. Then you go to a relay.
Cool 14k endo from that.
And yeah, the endo from alchemy as just a passive bonus is wild.
Why is alchemy given so much endo? Is it mission rewards? I wasn't keeping track.
Now the enemies for some reason seem to just have an insane endo drop chance. I mean, I have a mod booster as well, but I mean I have a mod booster everywhere. For some reason it seems like the enemies just love shitting out endo.
Huh.
Come to a relay.
That's why I tend to farm them passively there.
Teleport to arbitration honors, and this store has a bunch of stuff, including all of the galvanized mods. And they cost 20 SNC. Oh, it's 20, not 25. Even better. Okay, I thought it was 25. So you can get all these here, along with some other stuff. Like the main thing after you buy all of the one-time stuff here from arbitrations, you know, skins and whatever. The main thing that people do arbitrations for is because you can buy Kuva, and this is unlimited. Unlike Steel Path, this is unlimited. So if you farm, you know, 5,000 Vitus Essence in a week, you can spend it all in 1 week and just get 1 billion Kuva.
To answer your question, Blame Jay, the Adarza is not bad. I think it's mostly just that like the other pet options just mostly do so much more these days, and it forces you into crit builds. Even sometimes your allies into crit builds, which they might not want.
Yeah, 99% of the time is fine because there's like 3 weapons that don't want to crit basically. Most weapons that aren't crit weapons are just weapons that aren't critting. It's not that they don't want to crit. Like for example, the Phantasma. If you force the Phantasma to crit, you're just simply making it even better. It only matters on weapons that actively want to not crit, like the A. Latum and the Felarx build, for example, and Fenmar and whatnot. But outside of those, it's fine. No, the Adarza in a vacuum is good. It gives you 60% flat crit chance. It's just that typically compared to other
there's a lot of
companions,
competition.
it's not relevant. Like what Musa said, kind of as a joke, is also kind of not a joke. It's not the Panzer, for example. You know, it's in terms of like a general use cracked out companion, it's pretty hard to beat Panzer. It's giving you free viral procs. It has enough shields to trigger reinforced bond for a free 60% fire rate. You can put bite on the claws to have enough crit chance to get free 1.2x crit multiplier from tenacious bond for all your weapons. And it has Panzer devolution, so it never actually goes down, which means those buffs never turn off because those mods are disabled whenever your companions go into down state, and the Panzer in the Spore form still counts as being up, so those mods are up 24/7. So
and even other stuff like the Dirija, the Hounds, the Nautilus, they all have something that makes them, you know, cut above for most people.
Yeah, a couple 100,000 Kuva is essentially nothing on it if you actually want to get into Riven, so you can always use more. But yeah, no, there is other good companions. I'm just saying it's all about comparison. Like yeah, Doriga's amazing. In fact, I don't know why there's no fucking Doriga Prime yet. I hope you get one someday.
I think DE knows how strong it is. They don't want to give it the Prime treatment.
All that would do is give us
change the mods.
That would just give us Volclock Prime, and Volclock kind of sucks anyway. So
yeah, it realistically doesn't actually really do anything. I just want it because it's, you know, shiny, with better primer.
Yeah, what does Volclock even do again? Let me see.
It's a sniper rifle.
But the one thing that would matter is the Dariga is not one of the Sentinels that can trigger reinforce bond with the normal shield bond, right? So the Prime version would matter for that if that's the case. Like, if it's not able to hit 1200 shields with the flat shield mod, then the Prime version having enough shields to now do that would actually be a huge buff.
Full clock, full clock.
Yeah,
well,
that
I
is
must
definitely
have sold it because I don't have it here.
it's a pure electric sniper rifle. It has 35% crit chance, 2.5 crit damage, 25 status chance. Pure electric.
I mean, that's actually not awful, to be honest.
Has a
if you want to use
it has a
Tenacious Bond.
0.15 fire rate.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty slow.
And for again, it is awful when you compare it.
The more important thing is just that an offensive precept on Diriga is just kind of a waste compared to what it can be doing using arc coil.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think the one that I usually run is actually primed laser rifle, because then I get into the crit tier where I can use like Tenacious, for example.
That's my go-to for prime laser rifle. You can get 7 statuses on it. You can get above 50%.
That is a good point about the Diriga, I guess maybe technically being a Grineer Sentinel, that it wouldn't actually be primed.
Kuva Diriga.
I mean,
but then we would get a what's it called? Wait, what's that called?
Wraith Diriga,
like a Wraith version. Yeah, a Wraith version.
Imagine getting a Kuva Diriga, which would presumably make the weapon have a valence. That'd be funny. I don't know.
I missed this stiff Diriga skin. Where did that come from?
I don't know if there's any lore about the Diriga in game like that would help with that. Like the Latron, for example, is a Grineer weapon. It's a Grineer Tenno hybrid weapon, because if you're not aware, there's the Latron, there's a Latron Wraith, which is a Grineer variant, but there's also Latron Prime, which is a Roken variant.
It also has a Nightwatch skin that's referring to a Nightwatch unit. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Nightwatch is Grineer, though, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and it has a Nightwatch skin.
Yeah. So maybe that's a good point about it not being primed.
Well, there's also the Taxon. No Taxon Prime yet, and that's Tenno, right?
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, where's my Taxon Prime?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, every other Sentinel aside from Nautilus is definitionally a Roken or Tenno.
Isn't the Oxalis Corpus?
It's
is it actually fully designed by them, or is it just corpus themes? There's a difference between theming and the faction assignment is based off who actually made it, not the like the theme of it. Like Nidus isn't like infested as a faction because it's infested theme. Like, it's still Tenno.
The in-game description doesn't say anything about it one way or another.
It specifically refers to Orb Valis. It's like a search and rescue robot.
Yeah. Which is hinting at it, but it's not explicit.
I think it's technically, what is it, Fortuna, then, in that case. Like, Solaris United.
But would definitionally be not Tenno, then, if you're looking at primed... If it's not Orokin, like, if it was made by the Solaris, there's not going to be a prime version of it.
I think it depends. I mean, there's, like I said, there's, with the Latron alone, there's
yeah, I mean, there's...
What's the term? There's, what's
precedent.
The precedent for hybridization being possible, for example. There's also actual lore for, like, that actual lore is in the game for the Latron, though. The Latron is specifically stated to be designed by a combination of Grineer and Orokin engineers.
I mean, there's also precedent for them to sort of say fuck it and be like, yeah, Lavos was never primed until he decided to prime himself. There's precedent for them to make anything prime they want.
That's fully lore accurate, though.
Yeah, I'm saying like they can write new lore to explain why something
if you mean
is
the
primed.
old lore, Prime is coming first. That's been.
Yeah, that's my point. Is that they
like internally
my point
that makes total sense for Lavos because he's the alchemy frame. It actually is.
Yeah,
quite funny.
That does make sense.
Yeah,
I'm saying they could come up with a lore justification for why the Exilus gets primed. That's all.
Yeah,
I have so many.
If they wanted to.
I have so many of these dead potency mods.
Oh yeah, gotta remember to transmute them.
The good old first like day or week, whatever it was, when the potency mods were accidentally dissolvable for 1,000 endo each.
Damn.
Paired with the bug of the, I forget which one it was. Let me go look at the potency mods. I might be able to remember just from the image. I think it was Immuno Shield. Immuno Shield was bugged to, in fact, I can tell for a fact it's Immuno Shield, I think, because I have 830 of these, and then I go like 2 down, and I only have 211 of these, for example. Well, I also don't use this one, to be honest, so that's the case, but I think Immuno Shield was also bugged to like, it's like they added the fucking 0 to its drop chance, because it was getting shit out by the enemies. So you combine those 2 bugs, and if you noticed it before they fixed it, it's like, well, congratulations, 300,000 endo in a single day of playing around the hex.
I mean, it's like people who, you know, catch when a shop gets refreshed or something.
Yeah.
You get to double dip in something.
Oh, you mean the weekly? Yeah.
Yeah, like a weekly
recently.
shop.
That happened
a few months ago with I think it was a Umbra Forma rotation in Teshin.
Yeah, I got 2 Umbras. It was nice.
Well, gentlemen, I'm gonna get going now. I got work in the morning, so it's been a pleasure.
See you around, John Linux.
Have a good one, everybody. Bye.
Man, I do have a lot of endo just in these potency mods. That's crazy. Like this one, I literally could just dissolve all 740. I don't even use this one. The 10,000 hollers one. It's more disinfection, but I don't typically use this one. I use the Heart Cell drop chance and the
virus mod.
And well, I was using the chance to drop potency mod. That one doesn't really matter anymore. I mean, I have a limited amount of these. Yeah, the antivirus mod one is nice.
I run that just because I don't want to have to run the antivirus missions more.
Yeah.
Not that I couldn't if I needed to, but it's just, you know, running that makes me have to run it less.
When was the last time you
excited for the?
When was the last time you even did a coda lich? Rewind the stream. Unironically today.
Did you do it in preparation for the? I'm blanking.
No, I already have enough heart cells for this. I just need to get. I need to. I mean, I'll need multiple heart cells to get to 60%, presumably, but I just need to get rid of this one at the very least, so I can get the adversaries that I actually need, because I still need to get some Cuba and tenants to 60%.
Oh, what is that? What is the one that they're making? I'm forgetting now. The new coda.
It's the Coda Bubonico.
Bubonico, right.
Cuba Ghoulsol, which is going to be absolute garbage, and the Tenet Quanta.
I mean, it could always not be if they just give it some busted passive.
It's still going to have the Ghoulsol stance. So now it's going to be
garbage.
garbage.
Probably, but like they could always give it some goofy passive if they wanted to.
Really don't. Somebody, Costa, I think, was the one that brought it up in the chat, and I don't know how this was not one of the ones that I instantaneously thought of when we were discussing this before, but why did they not just make it like the Kuva Ignis, for example? Would have made way more sense. It's got nostalgia behind it. If you give enough of a stat buff, it would actually be usable, unlike the Ghoulsol, especially if you get it. Like the mechanic idea I had for it was give a Kuva Ignis 50% chance for all enemies that are currently being affected by the Ignis to share stats effects to each other.
Maybe they're holding it in their back pocket for when they need to, like, when they feel like they have a dry patch.
Yeah. There's so many other Grineer weapons that would have been not complete abysmal dog shit, unlike the Ghoulsol that we could have gotten.
Let's see. Grineer weapon. What has not gotten a Tenet? Or sorry, a Kuva version.
I'm still waiting for my Kuva Stag.
Man, is there no filtering system for this? I can't filter.
Yeah, no, you're definitely not the only one, Nux. It's garbage. It looks really cool. It's a cool weapon, but it's a trash weapon. Unfortunately.
I could do a Kuva Akenbrunt.
Bro wants to trade garbage for garbage. Well, I guess there is the Incarnate.
I guess they wouldn't.
I mean, still.
Yeah, I was about to say they wouldn't give it one because that's an Incarnate, I guess, probably.
All I've been hearing people say is how great it's going to be. Dead internet theory. No, it's going to be terrible. Unfortunately.
Unless they gave it some cracked passive.
Which again, even then, still no. Like they could make the numbers crazy on it. It's still going to be garbage though. It's still, or like I said, it has the stance of the Ghoul Saw, and
yeah, but I mean, if it had a passive that just said, you know, does influence with 80 meters range as its passive, you know,
well, something
like,
they would actually have, like in regards to any feasible passive that they would actually give it in real life, it's not going to compete with a weapon that doesn't, at the very least, feel like complete dog shit and just have influence on it, for example.
Yeah. And if you just use heavy slams, then the stance doesn't matter.
And we have, well, I mean, it's also a garbage slam weapon, so that doesn't fix it.
Well, you said if they made the stats good, but they didn't change the stance, then it would be dog shit. So I think if they make the stats good, just use a slam weapon.
What if they release it with a second stance that's actually good?
Now you're thinking.
I saw a. Well, then you still have the problem of the base value. Like we know the precedent for the base number increases for adversary variants.
Something rational. Just shut up. Let us be happy.
Okay, but what if we got a good passive and a second stance?
Well, again, it would still, the base numbers are not going to be, even if, like, to make the logic easy, like, even without getting to the hyper-specific number logic, it's, even if they doubled all of the base numbers, it's still garbage, and they wouldn't do that. It's not anywhere near that. So given even a logical extreme that they wouldn't even do, that even with that logical extreme, it's still trash. Even scopes of reality, it's going to still be mega trash. We all know this. I don't know why we're acting like this isn't, like, a fact.
I agree, it probably will be bad. I just meant, like, if they wanted to, they could make it good. That's all I'm saying.
They could.
It's going to be as good as the Okina. It's a dog shit.
What if it's the new stat stick? What if it's the new Biz stat stick? Better than the Okina and Kratos at being a stat stick that you never use.
Yep.
Well, yeah. Then ironically,
that wouldn't require that to change the stats at all.
That would ironically mean the weapon that is still bad. The stat is good.
Yeah.
I saw a streamer take it to level cap. That has never been a way to level cap. Like, I could unironically take a completely unmodded Stug to level cap. Taking something to level cap doesn't make something good. It means that you know what you're doing with all of the extraneous mechanics of the game. We all say Corvix is dog shit. I could take Corvix to level cap. Probably also literally unmodded. Simply from just knowing what I'm doing. The Ghoul Saw, the regular Ghoul Saw that we all currently would agree is garbage without pretending like we're, you know, not special. The current Ghoul Saw is complete garbage. I could take it to level cap. So on. That doesn't make something good. Because again, it's all about comparison. If you start, the problem with saying, oh, this thing is good because I saw this person perform with it or take it to level cap is because given the fact that you could literally take anything to level cap, then the logical extreme conclusion of that is that you just say everything in the game is good, which is obviously fucking stupid. Like, that's what the only way to actually talk about how good or bad something is via comparison to other things within its category. Like, the reason why the Ghoul Saw is bad is because partially because other better melees exist. It's like if you compare the Ghoul Saw to the Okina Incarnate, for example, you can see why it's garbage. It's all about comparison.
What if we got the Kuva Argon?
Kuva what?
Kuva Argonac. Get a chance to use the Amalgam Argonac Metal Auger.
I was gonna say the only reason I use the Argonac is for the Amalgam. That's the Amalgam Dagger one, right?
Yeah.
Can we get a Tenet Architecture?
That would actually be so best. It'd be insane. I'm not saying that you were like trying to make that point, Nux. I'm just saying that since you brought it up, it just reminded me that there's people that unfortunately try to like say that like, oh, because I could take this thing to level cap is good. Like, that's not how that works. I can take anything in the game to level cap, and that's not just me being like pompous. Just I could because you can. I mean, I want to, but I could. Like I said, I wouldn't enjoy the experience of taking an unmodded Stug to level cap, but given what certain frames can do, you most certainly could. You could make an unmodded Stug hit literal damage cap by just playing as Banshee.
Honestly, I feel like my biggest complaint about a lot of they're better about it with the code weapons mostly. I feel like too many of the Kuva and Tenet weapons are just kind of, you know, stat buffs without enough interesting going on.
Yeah, and that's okay if the original weapon is good. Like the Bibonico, for example, is actually good. So the Coda Bibonico is just a better version of a good weapon.
Buff. But when there's when there's some weapons that were like kind of already boring, that they're just like, yep, this is the same thing, but with a new coat of paint, a couple bigger numbers. It's like,
yeah,
what was the point?
Yeah, there's definitely some cases that I agree with that. Like the Kuba Ignis, for example. I don't know if you heard the last part of what I was saying, but if a Kuba Ignis did come out, I would want not only stat bumps, but like I had a, you know, idea for a mechanic, for example, where enemies that are being hit by the Ignis, they share stat effects to each other. So if you shot into a group of enemies, like 20 dudes, they would all instantly have like a billion stat effects on them, which would actually make the weapon be used, because otherwise, still nobody's going to use it.
I mean, even some of them that do technically have some gimmick, like get like Tenet Detron, like, oh boy, it has a mag dump, alt fire. When has that ever made a weapon good?
Bro doesn't care about the conversation. I don't know who you are referring to when you say that, but I can't think of anybody currently in this conversation that doesn't care about it, so that seems like an incorrect statement.
Oh, yeah,
An Amprix build, I want to put on Gyre for the
replay.
vibes. It's just going to be a generic crit build. It's not really going to be anything that you wouldn't expect. Go take a look. So you're going to put on Gyre, so if you're stacking enough of, what am I trying to say? If you're stacking enough power strength that you get a ton of crit chance from her third ability, then you could probably avoid modding for crit and drop crit delay, for example. And let's see here. We would go maybe. Are you using the weapon augment build, or are you using are you using the free electric damage build, or no? Or no, that's just electric status. It's not actually electric damage. No, it's electric damage. Yeah, it's basically electric valence. Are you using the weapon augment for Gyre, RB? Just the nuke build. Okay. None of your weapons even matter then, aside from like the Praetos. I was gonna say if you were gonna use the build that gives it free electric damage, then I would probably do like corrosive, heat, magnetic mod, and then debilitate or something like that. Let me see here. And then I don't have yeah, sorry, I was gonna put Galvanized Aptitude on this. That's right. There we go. Yeah, something like this.
Rage, I do agree with you. Like, the Kuva weapons are old. I'm not saying that, like, how dare they not have done a perfect job, 7 years ago. It's more of like, I wish that new ones they're making today, like the Kuva Ghoul Saw, I feel like it would be a pretty big L if it just comes out, it's a minor numbers bump, and doesn't have like a meaningful passive that makes, like, to me, that's a failure. If it just comes out and it's a minor numbers bump, has some non-relevant passive, that's just like, oh, you took an irrelevant weapon and made it just as irrelevant, but now it has, now you need to spend 5 forma on it to get your mastery.
Yeah. Although, I do love my mastery. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm more thinking about them making new adversary weapons today. Yeah, it's not whether or not they'll have a passive, but whether it will have a passive that is actually meaningful, I'd say. Something like the Kodomotovore, I would say, is a good example. If they could give it something like that, then that would be awesome. Not the exact same thing, but something unique like the Kodomotovore has. Something that you actually plays into the way you build it or the way you use it. No, I mean, I'm not saying it won't happen. I'm just saying that like if it does happen the way, I'm not saying that it couldn't be done, but more if it happens the way Codex is predicting, and I don't think is that unlikely, that it is just minor stat bump with some boring passive, then it's just, you know, sort of dead on arrival. That would be unfortunate. Well, I mean, you can use Motivore as an influence nonsense by adding some adding impact. Like, it's one of the few weapons where it's actually worth, excuse me, you know, building some IPS onto it just for the status chance. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see what it does. What do you think, Musa? Do you think that any, you know, of the, you know, recent adversary weapons you think are, you know, stand out or that are boring?
I mean, I just, I love the Codemeyer.
Yeah, Codemeyer's pretty cool.
I will point out that the thing is about building impact in the Motivore is probably actually mathematically not true, because building impact,
it's not.
Take extra status chance is also building impact, which means that you're gaining impact status weighting against electric.
Yeah.
Even
for
with
sure.
the buff to the physical mods, the mathematically the elemental mods are still better.
Especially if you're talking about the primed heavy trauma. That's a giga insane amount of impact weighting. So unfortunately, optimal math says no to that, even though it's fun. Fun idea.
No, I'm just using collision force. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying that it's like... Yeah, I mean, honestly, you probably are best building the Motivore just like the boring vanilla way. I just think that its trait gives it gives you an interesting option that's not like complete dog shit.
That right there is a problem. Things need to not just be interesting, they need to be interesting and effective.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That was my second half of it. Interesting and not complete dog shit.
Yeah, because there's a lot of because there's a huge amount of things in the game that are just interesting, but if they're not effective, people are not going to use them. Which isn't even.
That's why.
I'm not even saying it's a good thing. Like, you should, like, people theoretically should just enjoy using things that are interesting, but that's just not how it works.
I mean, that was my whole point originally, though, is that like I want things that have interesting conditions that are actually effective to work around.
A Motivore is not a good example of that.
Maybe so.
Because its trait is dog shit because it's IPS based.
Yeah, maybe so.
A good example of that is something like the Cyotid. The Cyotid actually does decent DPS, and the grouping tool is strong, and the grouping scaling with multi-shot, which you want to build for anyway, is an example of it being interesting and actually effective. Feeds into the natural way that you're probably building it regardless, and just makes it feel cool that you're getting that reward, and grouping is powerful. Like, I have a Blast Innervate build on it. The 15 meters of grouping just specifically makes Blast stronger, because now everybody is inside of a 5 meter radius, so they're all sharing that dot down to each other. Stuff like that. Or like going from the new core to the Cuba new core, it just gained, better stats in chaining. Like, gaining chaining is 90% of the reason why it's so insane.
I mean, even something that's relatively simple like Daikyu Prime, it gets all this extra crit chance on headshots. It reinforces the way you want to use the weapon in a way that I find interesting.
Yeah. It's always the hard balance to find, is making something interesting and actually good, and then, as a third metric, not making it too good. Like, it's actually very easy to make mechanics that are interesting and good, but the reason why it's easy is because it's easy to make something super giga overpowered.
Yeah, you make it good enough to use.
Like, you could release the Tenant Amprex and have it chained to 20 guys, and that's obviously gassed out of its mind, but that's because it's way too good.
No one would need to use anything else.
Yeah.
No, for sure. I'm not saying it's trivial. Just, why don't they just do this? I'm just saying it would be disappointing.
That is actually my idea for the Amprex, though. If they did release the Tenant Amprex, in order to make, not the 20 guys, but in order to make the Amprex not completely dead on arrival compared to the Galaxion and the Torrid, my idea was make it have the highest chain count in the entire game, which I think is currently... is it 4 or 5? Whatever the highest. Like not like including the initial target. Like the Torrid, for example, is like without the weird firestorm mouth is 4, right? It's like 1 to 3. It's like you shoot guy, and I think it has 3 links without firestorm, and then I think the highest is at the most 5, if it's not 4. So make the Amprex have at least +1 or +2 on top of whatever the current max is.
Give it 7.
Give it the
7
highest
chains.
Give it or like 7 total people, so 6 chains, but give it the highest chain count in the game. And then also, I think an interesting mechanic would be, for those of you not aware in chat, because a lot of people don't actually know this, when you have a chaining weapon, every time that it chains, the damage goes down. So there's a negative modifier for every chain. So like the first person takes full damage, and then like 87%, and then 74%. Every person gets less. Invert that, and on the Amprex, give it the highest chain count, and have the scaling be inverted to where every additional chain it actually ramps up damage. So by the time you get to the last person, they just explode.
Oh, that'd be pretty crazy.
Yeah. You could have it be, instead of making it just like a raw damage scaling, you could have it be something more nuanced or interesting, like the crit chance and the status chance per chain scales up. So by the time you get to the last person, you like yellow or orange crit. You like yellow crit the first person, and then the last person explodes from like a tier 2 red crit.
Do chain beams work on an enemy taking 0 damage, as they're made invulnerable by some ability?
If you're asking, does it chain to them? Yes, it should.
Yeah,
as long as.
What I meant is like, could you chain off of them? Like if I blood totem an enemy, and they can be the first person in a chain. Okay, cool.
I think that as far as more, the only thing that should stop a chain is enemies that are actually untargetable. Like technically, taking no damage doesn't make you not a valid hit. Cool. It doesn't make you not a valid hit to target. It just makes you ignore damage. As far as more,
I could imagine it with a weapon that did scale inversely like that. That might actually become like a popular strat. Is totem or similar ability. Your primary target, because they're taking the least damage anyway.
If you're talking about the range mods like Ruinous
Extension.
Those don't affect chain length, Joseph. They used to years ago, like a decade ago, but those don't affect chain length, so that wouldn't be like super overpowered or anything. If that's what you're thinking. That only affects the base beam range, not the link range.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, it's like I could have sworn they worked, but it's only on the initial beam.
It's only on the base beam length, not the chain length. It actually did used to work on chain length. So on the Atomos and the Amprex, it used to be like on the Amprex, Sinister Reach was insane out of its mind because the extra 12 meters of beam range applied to the link range, which made it fucking super insane. Yeah. It was super insane back then. Same thing with the Atomos.
I can see why they would nerf that.
Yeah, because those chains also ignore LOS, so you would go up through the bottom of a staircase and explode the top floor. It was pretty funny. And back then,
I still like putting it on beam weapons anyway, just for that initial target.
No, well, they're still good because they're Exilus, so there's not really much opportunity loss. If they were replacing a main mod, you probably wouldn't use them. But I have Ruinous Extension on my Tomos because it's just extra range, especially on secondaries. There's really no good Exilus mods aside from when you need the negative recoil. But on beams, that's not relevant.
Yeah. Want blood in the game? Play Garuda.
Would hitting an enemy chain to a rad procced teammate?
I think if you're rad procced, not if they're rad procced.
Well, I mean, if a teammate is rad procced, they're a viable target. So I would assume the answer is yes, but I don't actually know that.
Want to test?
There's a concerning amount of people that don't know projectile speed affects fall off for shotguns. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the galvanized acceleration mod. Such a goated Exilus mod.
Yeah, that's why I was saying like shotguns are really the only thing that don't use those minus recoil mods because they would have to compete with doubling the range of your shotgun, which is not happening. Most shotguns don't really care about recoil anyway. It's not an issue on most of them.
I guess unless you're getting a crazy fire rate buff on your Coda base assist.
In my experience, a lot of base assist recoil seems to be more visual than it is actually altering the shot path.
Oh, really?
I've had
so just put a skin on it then, and don't worry about it.
Yeah, I've had plenty of fire rate on the base assist, and it doesn't really seem to like make me miss. A lot of it seems to be just like we're like because it does like visually fly up quite a bit when you shoot it, especially with high recoil, but it doesn't actually change the hit registration to like hitting the ceiling. It seems.
I guess that just made me assume that it did, but I guess I wasn't paying close enough attention.
That's the only thing I hate about that gun is how much it kicks. Yeah, it does visually kick quite a bit, but like I said, it doesn't actually seem to throw off the hit pathing. I mean, I can go throw on like Wisp right now. We could take a look, for example, in a semi-wimmy. Yeah, and the splash, yeah.
You can change your energy color to something less bright, I guess, if that helps.
Yeah, we'll go to the simulacrum here and take a look.
Oh shoot, there's a emerald shard on the calendar this week. I gotta get that done. Heal Scaldra.
Whenever you're trying to make an energy color less noticeable, just put on the blackest black that you have, Nux, because usually black energy colors just become largely invisible.
That's the only thing on this calendar track I care about.
Actually, first, let's do... actually, do I have minus 3? No. I'm not using Deadhead. I'm using Crux. Yeah, sweet. So, yeah. I have way too much duration, bro. Whatever, because so here is it with the fire rate. So I have 60% fire rate from reinforced bond, and actually, is that 94% or is that the movement speed? I forget which one displays on the UI. Well, the fire rate's even more. I think it might be displaying the speed multiplier instead of the fire rate, because right now my fire rate says 131. And I think that's without my health buff. So yeah, I've got a huge fire buff right now from my Wisp guys, and this is still the... Yeah, like, there's like zero... In my opinion, there's like seemingly zero effective recoil on the actual shot going out of the gun on the base assist. See what I mean, Mal, if you're watching this?
Yeah.
Because right now I have like over 200% fire rate, and it's basically a straight line with like barely pulling my mouse down really at all. And most people have nowhere near this amount of fire rate, so at like normal... Well, most people are gonna cap out at having 40% positive fire rate on the base assist if they're doing like critical delay plus reinforced spawn. And if they're not doing that, a lot of people are running neutral fire rate because for some weird ass reason, a ton of people are using Cannonade on their base assist, which means that they're running neutral. So you're definitely not missing shots in that scenario.
I like running Cannonade just because I don't like the feel of a lot of semi-auto weapons when they're spit up.
Brother. Base fire rate on the base assist is cancer.
Well, I don't use the base assist very much. I use Arca mostly.
Same thing there. Way too slow. Also, to clarify, I'm referring to semi-autos, assuming that you have the continuous fire setting on, so you don't have to like I don't have to like keep clicking to fire this. I'm just holding it down. That's a setting if you're not aware. It's called what's the wording?
Continuous fire when
fire manual trigger.
You search continuous, you'll get there.
Because then you don't have to keep clicking it. You just hold it down and keep firing according to its fire rate. So with that in mind, this is not really a reason, DPS wise at least, to not run fire rate. Yeah, the base assist.
Yeah.
The difference in feel, or like in DPS obviously, but between neutral fire rate, or well technically without. If you're doing a neutral non I just converted the mod. If you're not, oh my god, the neutral recoil mod, the fucking I literally just said it. I'm having a stroke.
Cannonade?
Cannonade. If you're running a critical deceleration non-cannonade build, then you're actually at -20 fire rate. So going from that to net plus 40, it's like night and day. It feels so much better. But even going from cannonade to actually having fire, it means you're going from baseline to plus 40. That extra 40 or 60, it's so much better. I actually do not understand how people can deal with running cannonade base assist. It feels awful.
I don't think I do run it on base assist, but I do run it on my Plasmor. But I fully acknowledge that its worst DPS is just a feel thing for me.
It's funny because it's also a feel thing for me. I think it feels like shit when it's that slow. I like my high crit Hirudo build for health maintenance at higher levels. Based and brawling build, Coda Hirudo is actually pretty decent.
It's also nice for persistence builds.
Yeah, it does go crazy for persistence builds. That's true. T-Spin still in here? Oh yeah, he is. Okay, T-Spin really likes the Coda cost assist.
The cost assist is amazing.
I had Volt and cost assist 1 week for ETA, so I brought a melee shock trooper Volt build with the cost assist and went crazy on him. I'm not high enough rank for the Coda Hirudo. Well, you really like that once you unlock it because it's substantially better than the regular Hirudo. Like, way better. All right, anything good up right now? Or is it all just straight ass? Pretty much straight garbage. Fantastic, dude. We love to see it. We love to see it. Is it nighttime in the plains? Maybe I should go do an idle one. Nope, 32 minutes. Fuck!
Plus, with T-Spin around, he would remotely kill it. You know?
Real?
You don't even bring him the mission. He just like presses a button on his keyboard and the Eidolon dies.
Are we in that same bounty phase still? Actually, let me get my marker back on first of all. Show all. Show all. Let's go see what the Zeraman's up to. Oh my god! Tier 5 Exterminate! I know what I'm doing! We're so back! We're so back! It's over an hour too. We got hour 20 minutes on Tier 5 Exterminate. It's not the Angel objective, sadly, but it is the under 6 minutes one. I still remember that Lua Omnia when you had bases on Araxia running cannonade should be illegal. Yeah, oh yeah, the fire rate from that Wisp was hilarious. Bung, 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 bung. Oh yeah, we're Exterminate maxing. Oh yeah.
I wish I could run something that fixes fire rate on some automatic weapons. Is like, you ever run into high power strength Wisp when you're using like Phasmu or something? Awful.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Just forcing me to reload all the time.
Because you can semi-rifle cannonade.
Not on the Phasmu.
Am I having a stroke? What do you?
Phasmu is fully automatic.
Oh no, I am having a stroke. See, I use those mods so little. I forgot. Yeah, they're it's in the name of semi-auto. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. That's true.
He's so fucking special.
I have had that problem with the Phasmu. Literally the exact scenario that you just described, being in a team with a Wisp, and it instantaneously bottoms out the magazine, so you have to do the manual reloads. It's pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Wakey wakey. He spends button layouts greater than preset Eidolon macros. The Eidolon macros are just to instantly kill it so you don't cap. Almost rank 14. Yeah, you're only gonna be like 3 away then from being able to get the cut weapons, Joseph, because they're MR17. You're almost there, buddy. You got this. You got this. Why do I feel like I have low gravity right now with my Mirage? What's going on here? What'd you do to my build now?
I infected it with the idea of semi-auto cannonade.
Zephyr. Gave me the Zephyr
Yeah.
passive forcefully.
Yeah. I haven't actually played her a lot lately. I should. I guess I did like last week or something.
I was going to have a
Cascade.
great time with her today in Cascade if I didn't bring my literally unmodded Vasto on accident.
Rip.
I brought her to Cascade because I had I have my 200% crit chance configuration, so I was like, oh yeah, this could go crazy, my Vasto.
Yeah, I was running mine with T-Spin and Musa and was that Ryugi? I don't remember. And I was doing target fixation. Didn't work out as great as I'd like. It was okay, but not super comfy.
I mean, you were alright for a whole hour until you lost your stats.
Yeah. It wasn't as comfy as I'd like though, even if it worked.
I typically go for the ultimate comfortable like Zephyr.
I have no energy.
Just like
yeah, I mean I have
silence and
I have that build also.
Yeah, I use silence and what's the fucking arcane that gives you overguard from rolling?
Yeah, I have actually exactly that on one of my configs.
Is your computer fixed, by the way? Like, are you good or what?
I don't know.
Did you actually do anything to try and fix it?
I restarted my computer and I verified Warframe's game files with the launcher.
Is your computer crashing or Warframe crashing?
Warframe was crashing.
Okay.
I've been in the game for about like 45 minutes now and it hasn't crashed or anything. So
have you been in missions?
I did a couple, yeah.
Okay. Maybe it's good. Huh?
Yeah, here's
well,
the.
I mean, I did a
here's
6 hour.
The base. The basis is built on it.
Yeah, I did a 6 hour Cascade the other day before it started crashing, so I don't know. Maybe it's gonna start again.
Anu, since you probably don't have Blaze, you can use Scorch as a well, you probably also don't have Scorch, to be honest, but you can. What's it called? Not Scorch. Scattering Inferno. I mean, you can use Scattering Inferno instead of Blaze if you need to. But this is my ideal build if you want to copy this.
One of the reasons I could never be like a content creator is like so many mods and weapons that I got a long time ago. I have just no concept of like how difficult they are to obtain. Like every once in a while people here talking about hammer shot and I'm like, what are you talking about? Isn't that easy to get? I have hammer shot. Forgetting like
1.01% drop chance from Rotation 8 Nightmares. Definitely not easy to get. It's actually ungodly difficult to get.
Yeah, like I remember like looking it up again. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I did have to grind for that a while ago. You know, like 10 years ago.
Still red trust you to get it done.
I just forgot. Because so much of this stuff
pretty sure I grind for it with my my wallet.
Nah, back in my old days, I never made any plat.
Ye olden days. My God, let me up!
Yeah, let's see. I have a.
Why is Umbrin on the game but not in the VC?
He hates us.
What a fucking guy.
Oh, my friend wants to do Netracell, so I'm gonna hop out. Y'all have fun.
All right.
See ya. Now you're at the mercy of me and T-Spin.
That is true.
You mean you're at my mercy?
That is indeed true.
No, we're gonna cook so hard. So what were you saying about Persistence Titania, T-Spin?
Oh, I was just saying that the regular Blastadas is able to stack the orange shards fine.
Oh, that's good. How much health do you end up with?
It's a very good question.
No, I didn't spend real money, Whoople. I just made platinum. I make plenty of platinum in game by just playing. I didn't need real money to get a hammer shot.
Yeah, he pulled out his mom's credit card
maybe
for a hammer shot.
maybe back then I would have, if it was depending on how close it was when I first started. But yeah, I didn't mean like literally swipe for it.
By the way, Musa, it's 2,550.
Oh, not bad.
Is what the shards give. I don't know how my what my total health will be, but
Doesn't Titania's passive also give her passive healing every time she casts any ability?
yep.
There you go.
And then on top of that, I'm using Molt Reconstruct.
Why do I
When
feel
are we
like I
gonna get
keep
the,
running out of energy? What's happening?
Because your build's dog shit, but when are we gonna get the health version of Nourish that just multiplies all sources of healing?
That'd be kind of based,
Man,
actually.
that'd be kind of nice with blue shards.
What the hell's Trinity's passive again? There should be Trinity's passive. I feel like everybody within affinity range receives like percentile buff on incoming healing of all sources.
Trinity's passive is she gives the rest of the team extra health from her max energy.
Right.
Which is kind of funny because it basically does nothing for you.
Oh yeah. To clarify, there's also nothing wrong with that, Whoople. I mean, the game literally would not be alive if people. It's a free-to-play game. Like they get their revenue from the absolute chads like you that support them. And to clarify, I also spend a shitload on the game. I've probably spent over $10,000, especially if you count real-life expenditures like going to TennoCon, for example. Just saying, it's also nice that you don't have to spend real money to get platinum. It's quite nice.
Now remember, paying for things you enjoy is unethical. You should just be very proud about being free to play at 10,000 hours for some reason.
It's so fucking cringe, dude. Those people are... to clarify, if you very specifically are proud of being free to play in like the achievement sense of like, look at how far I've gotten because I've, just been able to grind the game and not spend money, that's fine. But if you go the step further and you act like you're superior for doing so, or that it's immoral to not do so, that's so stupid. It's actually almost fucking unfathomable that people actually think that way.
I meant more in the sense of like bragging in Twitch chat when you say something like, "Oh yeah, I buy the Prime Access," and someone's like, "Oh, but I just grind it." Like buying it is stupid because you can just grind it so easily.
Yeah, like, oh, supporting the game is stupid. You want the game to keep going? That's crazy. Also, people seem to forget that, and I'm not saying this is me either, by the way, because it's not. I'm not like some super cajillionaire, but people also seem to forget that there's people exist that actually have a lot of disposable money. Because like one of the arguments of like, oh, it's stupid to buying stuff in game is because it's like fiscally irresponsible. It's like that doesn't matter to a doctor who plays Warframe that makes $600,000 a year. Like what? there is people that exist that actually have a lot of money.
Yeah, me when neighbor buys like the GDP of a small country worth of Regal Eye in its first week.
Yeah, it's like as long as it's not fiscally irresponsible for you, there's nothing wrong with that. If you make $9,000 a month and 5,000 of that is disposable income after bills and shit, then like why would you have a problem doing that? But yeah, it's cringe. I look forward to him getting back in the game. His PC should be in 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
You broke them. Nice. Keep hitting them hard enough, and eventually they get it.
Do you guys know what the amount of healing that Titania gives is?
No, I said Blaze is better. Nux. The reason why I use Blaze over
what do you want?
The reason why I use Blaze instead of the status mod is because the build's using Crux, so you're already getting such a huge amount of status from Crux that there's a you know, kind of an opportunity cost type thing going on there. So I think the 60 heat, 60 base damage is better than 60 heat, 60 status. Also, since base damage on the base assist is multiplicative to Galvanize Savage, so the extra base damage is actually a much more massive damage increase than you might think. Sorry, what'd you say?
When do we want it?
What'd you say, Musa? Musa and Teaspoon, you said something.
Umbrin's here.
I know, but you said something first.
Oh, well, I immediately forgot it when I started listening to Umbrin.
What's up, Umby? How you doing?
Doing all right. Just farming Coda.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of mine.
Musa, by the way, the Titania build will eventually, at max stacks, have 3,275 health.
Somebody in chat says something. You guys said something about Titania healing.
Oh, I asked how much Titania's passive healing was.
I think it's like.
Is it like?
Is it 15 or?
Doesn't it say? Can you just go read it?
No,
it does not
passive
say.
Just says health for herself and nearby allies.
Oh, lame.
It's not very much health, Teasman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's not a lot.
Yeah, it's only like 5,000 a second.
That'd be funny. You know what? Yeah, we need a frame that boosts healing effects, like kind of like how Nourish boosts energy gain.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Cryo?
If it's similar to like Octavia's, it was a similar amount to like Octavia's passive. I think it's like only like.
What's up, Clog? I think Octavia's 10. No, was she? Isn't she energy, not health?
Energy. She's energy, but it's only like 40 energy total.
Yeah,
like
I think it's a region over 10 seconds.
Yeah,
like
region over 10 seconds, and I think the total amount is like.
Yeah, I'm chill, Clog. Yeah, the 24-hour stream went crazy. I enjoy a punch build Atlas. Yeah, it's pretty good. I have that. I have a video for that on YouTube.
You say that like there are other builds for Atlas.
Real.
There's only one build.
Yeah, the wall build. Just tie to my walls. Let the rest of my teammates kill everything. That easy.
Hey man, don't sleep on that bulwark.
I share this eternity, trusting you'll get it done.
Mods, you know what to do.
I'm so close to having 1,000 quills.
If I leave the mission after knifing my Coda, do I still keep the progress?
I forget, honestly.
I don't think so.
I feel like it. Get away from me, damn it! What's fucking bugging here? I feel like I tried that when I first came out, and then I lost my progress.
Mm-hmm.
Titania heals 4 health per second for 20 seconds.
So 80 health in total.
Yeah. And she also has 25% greater bullet jump and rolling distance.
Well, that part's been there since forever.
Yeah.
Hey, I wonder how many real ones in chat remember that was that Titania's Titania's old passive was literally just that, except when she bullet jumped, she left an area, a visible area down on the ground, where if a teammate bullet jumped in that same area, they'd also get that bullet jump boost.
Best passive in the game, baby. Dude, I love that Mirage's passive is Sparkle Velocity. Absolutely perfect for speed running.
Speaking of Mirage, I need to take some parkour shards off there.
Bro probably has 5 on. Why does it keep... Oh my god, dude. Show me the... What?
I only have 4.
Why is it 200 meters back? Show me the new zone, man. Oh my god, why is it not updating? Why did I? Okay, good. There's our. I was gonna say, where's my overguard? Fortifier. I have fortifier on. Hello.
Overguard is overrated. Overshield's all the way.
Am I still up? Yes. Why do people keep saying that today? It's only been 8.5 hours. This is not the same stream as yesterday. Yeah, I haven't been up for like 40 hours. This is a new stream.
Everyone, look at us.
Yeah, he took a nap for a little bit because he didn't want to do a sleeping stream.
No, we made enough jokes about 48-hour streams if you got enough subs that maybe some people are convinced.
Do I have a Volt link? No, I don't. I have a Volt video, Joseph, if you want to check it out. If you want to see a really juiced up melee Volt build with Wrathful Advance. I think I just said somebody in chat the other day said they tried it out and they loved it. Haven't played a single math for a song today, guys. Am I gonna go do withdrawals? I have not done the updated persistence Syraxia build that I used yesterday, Clogger, for a video now. I need to do that because it's definitely better than my launch Araxia video or build.
I mean, it's a low bar.
Let's see how it is. Cool. Almost left the angel. Wake up! What's up, nature? Oh, I missed an amber back there. Yeah, Araxia is super goated with persistence. You're basically immortal. Especially in a Fisher with all that health from the corruption multiplier.
Isn't Araxia with persistence just Saren with persistence but with more health?
Yeah.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson
The struggle goes on, and we'll be the ones to finish it.
Wait, there's this random fucking like fly that came out of nowhere and it's pissing me off now. What do you do, Mizo?
I'm not sure what I'm doing.
Zeramin. Bars not
I've just
Ryuki
been-
maxing.
I've just been bullet jumping around the back of my orbiter for the past 30 minutes.
Ew, you use the orbiter?
I use the drifter scamp.
That's better.
I use the orbiter. It's where I keep all my items.
He's
Well,
been, you're not.
Fix
no.
yourself.
Working on getting Hildrun. Very nice. You're gonna enjoy her. Well, assuming you like blowing up the entire room constantly, you'll enjoy her.
Isn't Saren just Araxia but better? And isn't Araxia just Saren but better?
Huh? Feedback loop. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Oh no, whoops. Damn it. I just rolled on accident and triggered the globe phase. I'm so washed. I'm more washed than my beanie is.
Yeah, you know, everything they say about color theory is true, because you look so uncanny with a gray beanie, like a beige beanie. You're like a whole different person.
Don't make me put it back on.
I looked at you and I was like, who is that?
Who is it? He's so
The
handsome.
contrast was... No. It's way worse. The contrast was just off.
Yep. This one definitely is better.
Persistence Titania feels significantly worse than shield gating.
Oh no shit. you don't say, T-Spin.
Given the investment that would be required for persistence to work and how easy it is to shield gate without any of that, yeah, I mean, seemed kind of obvious, but for science,
just dodge the bullets.
Neo?
D, I've already tried that build.
For science, bros Latrox soon.
I need a better way of healing than Molt Reconstruct.
And the enemy calls for a song.
Omamori?
Well, I can't use a helmet because I have to keep Zada's Whisper.
Do you need Zada's Whisper though?
Bunch of recovery, auto. Never mind. You can't have a computer on Satya. Man, everything got fixed. That's so fucking annoying. I mean, isn't the answer? Didn't you? I mean, just say the answer. Did not use persistence.
Well, yeah, that's the best answer. But I've already got that build done.
You're making it sound like you can't just stop using it. Which shouldn't be the case,
nope.
unless you actually went through with the insanely stupid choice of not using Omnis. Every time he's quiet after that,
yeah, I was about to say. I love when you say
it's always like guaranteed that he did the stupidest thing.
Like you say, T-Spin, surely you didn't do something incredibly stupid.
You didn't build a second Titania, right? Well, if you did build a second Titania, then you would still have the first one, so that can't be what happened. So, did you... You used Omnis, right?
I put a singular Omniform on Titania.
And does that single Omni allow you to use both builds?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the problem then?
I figured out the actual problem with this build. I keep my health conversion stacks.
Did you just like switch?
Yeah, what the hell just happened?
Oh yeah, it happens sometimes. His mic across the room just randomly like connects.
If you just want a regular like survival Zaku video, there's a couple Zaku videos on the channel. I don't have the Cascade on though.
Please stop talking until you fix your microphone, please. Can you hear us?
You know what? He's been just typing in the chat to piss off Musa.
Bro's microphone just took a shit.
Yeah, I just measured him.
What? I messaged him. Never mind. Tell him to answer that question.
Apparently my earbuds, which were in the case, decided to connect to my phone and switch my Discord audio to them.
What type of earbuds are they?
Rage bait. It's incredible rage bait, T-Spin, that you still use Discord on your phone even though you have like a $5,000 computer.
And so we learn the
You're not on console anymore. You don't have to do this.
Oh, you don't have to.
He didn't have to do it on console either.
Doesn't have to do what? What's he doing?
He uses Discord on his phone instead of just using it on his computer.
Wait, what? Why? What?
Yeah.
No. There's no way. There's no way. You're kidding, right?
No, he's been doing it ever since he got a PC.
He's been doing that for a long ass time.
Why would you do that? You have Discord on your PC, right?
No.
Codex is about to lose it.
Why? Can you actually explain why? Okay, we're all
kind of been too lazy to set it up, and it kind of just works fine on my phone at the moment. except for like what just happened.
I was gonna say, except it doesn't apparently. And it's also just why. What?
I mean, in his defense,
you're too lazy to have the thing always available on PC, so you have to go do the work of going on your phone and joining. How is that the lazy option?
In his defense, it took you this long to realize this.
No, he's on PC, Nux. He's a fucking PC player without Discord installed. That is so stupid. Literally, just go do it right now. And how do you deal with? So you can't talk or you can't type on Discord on PC either. That's so insanely stupid. Oh man, oh. That's so stupid. It's insane. So like right now, are you doing it?
Yeah. Right now, Discord's running through my phone.
No, right now, are you going to go download Discord? Because you click like 2 buttons and go download it. Like, there's no way that you could actually, like, a year from now still be doing this, right? Why would you...
Potentially.
Why would you do that? That's so stupid. Oh my god.
It's just classic T-Spin behavior. Yeah.
Like, I think there's something actually wrong with him.
All right, so chat, someone clip that.
That's not even the lazy option. You have to go on your phone to join a Discord call. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm already on my phone because I'm running the stream on my phone.
Why would you do that? You're on PC. Open it on a tab.
Well, I've only got one monitor.
I mean, he's saving processing power by just running on his phone.
It's not like you need to watch you're not gonna be watching the stream when you're playing with me. And if you ever do need to look every 10 seconds, you just alt tab out. Oh my god. Is there an updated Site 09 build? If you're I have the NetroCell build. I don't have a dedicated site build for like normal gameplay, but it's similar-ish. Just go watch the NetroCell site video and you'll get the idea. The amount of time that we've been talking about this is less time that it would take to download Discord. Like, unironically, go do it right now. It makes no sense. I could just not let him in calls anymore until he does it. There's one way of doing it.
You see, this is the point where he just starts randomly joining either on his phone or a computer, and you will just never be able to tell.
Just doesn't make sense. That's just so stupid. It's so much worse for you. Like, what? So you're sitting at your PC, and if you want to talk on Discord, you have to get on your phone. And I mean, like type on Discord.
Yeah. Well, I also suck at typing on a keyboard.
You know, you do understand that that's a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? You're never going to be good at typing on the keyboard if you don't type on your keyboard. Like, duh. Raid incoming? Huh? Please don't. You're raiding into me being rage baited.
And it's working.
No, it's unfortunate because it's not even rage bait. He actually just does stuff that's this fucking insane. No, I appreciate it, Teach. If you're about to raid me, I welcome you all in. Everybody can tell T-Spin to download Discord.
Buddy, you think I haven't tried to convince him that this is completely stupid?
What other super obvious programs does he not have installed, I bet?
T-Spin, do you have Steam?
Yeah. No, he plays on Epic Game Store.
Holy NBK with 123 raider, 120. I can't speak. 123 viewer raid. I guess they are also raiders, so the grammar works either way. Thank you very much. How you doing? When did you switch beanies? Well, you mean back to the regular one? It was in the dryer. That's why it was off for a little bit, because I was finally washing it, getting all the gamer gunk off. You know what I'm saying?
Dang, I thought it was fused to your scalp.
He's gonna install Skype. Yeah. What's up, MBK? How you doing, man? NBK Chill Green Bean? Wait a minute. Wait, who? Yeah, NBK Destroy Raven. There's another person named NBK Chill Green Bean. Is there an NBK clan that I wasn't invited to? Is that what's going on here? Am I gonna become NBK Codex?
They're multiplying. Oh god.
By next week, there will be thousands of us.
You know, I never have thought to ask, what's an MBK and why is he destroying it?
Trying to think of something in Warframe that matches those letters. No idea. No brood mothers allowed. I don't know.
Bro cannot spell.
I'm T-Spin?
You don't have Discord installed?
Yeah, it's running my GameCube right now.
Shit, that would probably be better than what he has.
I just keep thinking about the fact that like now he could have installed it 10 times, for example, at this point.
Just never do it and say you did. For the
Just so
lols.
stupid. Like it's amazing how every time this happens, it's something that it's hurting us because he'll randomly drop out when he didn't need to because he's using the shit phone version, and it hurts him because why would you not want Discord on your computer? So it hurts everybody and helps nobody. Like the classic combination.
Maybe NBK is no bad keybinds? They're not T-Spin?
And like, us talking about this still won't make him install it, is the horrific part.
He's never been one to succumb to peer pressure.
Which is, what's not even peer pressure, just like, I mean, not to like, man, this happened earlier today. I want to stop doing this, but like, not to be like, make it sound horrible, but like, you just have to not care about your negative impact on other people to not do that.
I mean, it's less in this case, like...
Like, why do we have to deal with him randomly dropping quality? Because he won't download Discord.
It's called the bit, T-Spin.
Anyways. A couple of my friends changed their name.
That was... Sorry, go ahead.
A couple of friends changed their name. They're copying you? See, here's the play, NBK. You sue them all for royalties and generate passive income. It could not be easier.
At what point in the process do you buy vending machines?
Vending machine, vending machines actually are pretty good income, unironically.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
So I just perfect timing. Went to the stage mission stage mission for the coda, and as you were crashing out, it said, "What's your deal, man? Just chill out."
Yeah, what is Codex's deal? Like, you should just like, relax a little bit.
Nah, bruh. I'm chill. It's just annoying when somebody does something that literally hurts them and hurts other people for no reason. It just makes no fucking sense.
No reason.
Especially if you like continue to not do it because you think it's a funny bit, because then, well, I'm not even gonna say what I think that makes you. If that's what was happening. And it's like, what now? Like, not gonna talk to us because you're mad about all of us being correct, or like what?
No, he's installing Discord.
So I'm not gonna backtrack on this. I'm 100% correct. I'm 1 billion% in the right here. Nothing I just said was wrong. Like, sorry.
Actually,
I'll get to installing Discord eventually.
If you're asking if this is my main game, yes. I only play Warframe pretty much. If that's what you're asking me.
Trying to figure out how to make this Titania persistence builder.
Slay the Spires.
Oh, the name of the game. That's what you're asking me. It's Warframe. Here's the link to the website for you. Definitely recommend trying out. It's free to play, so if you do end up not liking it, all it costs you is a little bit of time. But if you like these kinds of games, you almost certainly will like it, because it's best in class, baby. The person who created the clan over 20 years ago on Call of Duty passed away. Yesterday was very... Oh, sorry to hear that, MBK. Is that where the name came from? The MBK was a Call of Duty clan originally? $20 years, that's crazy. What a legacy. Yeah, old COD clan, I suck at COD these days. I believe in you. You can go drop a nuke right now if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll drop a nuke on the porcelain, yeah. I'm Codex Mason.
No, you don't have enough multipliers for that.
I know. Someone, my local Chipotle just cast a drawer.
Brother, I just valenced on gas. I'm sorry. I will.
I've never actually had Chipotle.
As you conquer the
Wow.
foe,
There's
Have you ever,
a lot of
have you ever
better
had
burger
a-
places. You probably have a local burger place that's way better than Chipotle.
Brendan, have you ever smiled? Have you ever had a positive emotion?
Chipotle's not even that good.
Or
Like, the only good food at Chipotle is some of their limited time stuff. They do the annoying Taco Bell thing where all of their best menu items are there for like a month, every 2 years. Like the, at least when it's not overcooked too much, the carne asada steak. And whatever that last spicy chicken special they had was. Like, literally all of their limited time meat selections are, like, for some reason always better than their stuff they always have. Very annoying. I do love a good burrito, though. With sour cream, a little bit of my typical go-to anywhere I go. Sour cream, corn salsa, usually double of whatever meat I'm getting. I go either way. The rice,
like
white or I do white or brown rice. Like roasted vegetables, like the fajita vegetables. It's usually like my baseline kind of combination there.
while you're doing that alchemy, I disappeared to go make a bunch of sushi. I'm full of fish.
Fibonacci, no!
I don't know. I prefer my fish stupid. Enhances the flavor.
So you actually made the sushi? That's pretty based. I've never made my own sushi. Well, actually, I don't really eat sushi at all, but I like the actual, like, raw. Is it sushi or sushini is the actual raw one? Because
They're
like,
both. Both are.
Oh, I thought one was the word
It's
for
just
when
different
not.
types.
I thought one was the word for when it's
Right.
cooked.
You're
Well, actually-
asking the wrong person about this. It's fish. That's all I know.
Am I crazy? Isn't one of those the words for when it's raw and one of them is a word for when it's cooked? Is that correct?
Actually, yeah, you're right. 'Cause sashimi is cooked. I was thinking nigiri.
Yeah, isn't that?
What did you just call me?
Isn't that? Is that the word?
I'm
for,
allowed to say it.
Is that the? Oh my god, I can't think of the normal word. Eel.
No, eel is unagi.
Oh yeah.
That's specifically freshwater eel.
Why can't I find cooked eel anywhere, dude? It's all I had cooked eel like 2 times. And it was super good, but it's all raw eel everywhere.
There's this one place up north from me that will barbecue an entire eel for you.
Rage said sashimi is raw. Sushi is just like.
So is sushi technically the word for cooked?
No, I think sushi is just like basically the kind of like an all-encompassing. Like there's different types of sushi. Like there's sashimi, nigiri.
Well, whatever. I like it cooked. Like I probably would like. I'm not saying I dislike it raw because I haven't actually tried it enough to see which ones I like, but I'm just saying that I do know for a fact that I like the cooked rolls.
Yeah. See, the problem with a lot of sushi that people eat, I'm just gonna call it all sushi, is that you get it from these like fancy places, right? And they try to do too much with it. They try to make minimal fish and then like a bunch of random bullshit, and you end up with just, you know, a bunch of fancy stuff.
Cucumber and rice.
But when you make it at home, when you make it at home, you can just, like, I take 3 fillets of salmon, right? And I cut them each into like fourths, right? And so each fourth of a fillet is what? I get 2 fourths of a fillet. So basically half a fillet of salmon goes into each roll of sushi.
Why did I only get 2 heart cells for killing my Coda?
Do you have that rolling tool?
Yeah. I bought one of those, one of those little matte things. Makes it easier to do. But basically the point is, I put like an actual human-sized amount of fish in there. And, you know, just a little bit of rice, and it's all fresh. You know. And it tastes like 1,000,000,000% better than what you get at stores. Not because I'm some like god-level sushi chef, but just because I'm not filling it with cucumbers and cream cheese. Like, you know.
Hey now, I like cucumber.
Yeah, but when it's the whole roll is just that, it's just, you know,
like
just keep it out
salmon
in
and
fish.
Like salmon and avocado will probably be gas. And rice.
The unclogger.
You know what's so funny? What's so funny is salmon and avocado is my usual combo that I make.
I wonder what everything bagel seasoning would taste like on a sushi roll.
Probably decent.
Get some salmon, get some...
I was asking if you tried spam musubi before.
No, I want to try it. I actually said on stream that I wanted to try that.
It's not too bad. I'm not a huge fan of spam, but
yeah, well, I love spam. I know I would love it because I love spam, and it's just spam, like a roll of, you know, like seaweed, rice, spam, and whatever you glaze it with. Like the
go to Hawaii, they have spam frickin' everywhere.
Yeah, spam is so
And
good.
Codex, if you want, when you make your own sushi, you can just throw it in the air fryer for a bit, and boom.
No, I'll try raw.
Like,
I wasn't saying I don't like it raw. I haven't had enough raw fish to be able to like
pause.
I like it raw. I mean, Muse learned that last night.
Somebody please clip that.
Rage, I need you, rage. Clip that.
He's in the chat.
Yeah. So, anyways, going in raw. No, I'm not saying that I don't. I just haven't had enough, like, I guess, good sushi to be able to say for a fact that I do love it.
Yeah, sushi is one thing, but I love raw fish in all contexts. Yeah. I used to just, after we'd go fishing, I would just like eat the fish raw on the spot on the drive home, and look at people like right in the eyes as I did it. It was great stuff. I love raw fish.
All right, see you, MBK, by the way.
Yeah.
Selling yet another dual rounds for 20 plus. So yeah, you can definitely sell these even though the Prime exists.
Yeah. If you've never walked around just eating like a bag of raw shrimp out of the bag, like chips, like you should try it.
Yeah, that sounds like not a good idea.
It really isn't a good idea.
Give me one reason it's not a good idea.
I'm gonna get
foodborne illness.
I'm gonna get the irradiated ones from Walmart. So you get superpowers, the green ones.
As long as they've been frozen once, you know, there's almost nothing that could kill you survives.
Isn't how they make most sushi is by like deep freezing first and then thawing it, and then
yeah, because most people are worried about parasites. Like, come on.
Extra flavor, man.
I mean, I've gotten parasites. You poop them out a couple days later. You know, you have some aches, but like, you're fine.
So one of these days, I hope your tongue gets replaced by a tardigrade.
You know, if that happens, then maybe I'll
trade fail. What the fuck?
I'll bite my tongue and I'll experience new flavor.
What did you say? A tardigrade? Like that little?
Yeah,
the little.
It's a little thing that replaces a fish's tongue.
Definitely not a tardigrade that does that.
I was gonna say,
hey, don't call me out. I'm trying to double down here.
I was gonna say, isn't tardigrade the name of the like microscopic?
Yes.
Like little.
Yeah,
like
tardigrades are those microscopic animals that
like
can
atomic
survive
scale animal
being boiled in acid.
Yeah. I was gonna say those are actually really cute if you zoom in on them.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking. The actual thing that I was talking about was what is it, sea lice or sea flea? I think it's sea lice.
They're called sea lice. It's an aquatic species of isopod that eats the tongue of the fish and then lives inside the fish.
Yeah, it literally replaces it. Basically attaches itself to where the tongue used to be and functions as the fish's tongue. And
that is crazy, bro.
Siphons off nutrients.
Let me write that down for D&D idea.
Be a good Warframe idea.
Me when I, you know what? Never mind.
Last time I had raw fish, it was urchin, and oh boy, the trip to the hospital was brutal. Oh no!
You see, I love sushi. I will never fuck with urchin because if that is very easy to fuck up, and if somebody fucks up the preparation for urchin, that's not good.
You should have some incorrectly prepared pufferfish and just die from neurotoxin.
Pufferfish is way worse.
I was gonna say
it supposedly tastes insane though.
Yeah, I once ate a raw pufferfish that we just caught, and like I felt fine at first, but then the next day, like all my joints were numb and like just kind of hurt, and it was like that for like 2 or 3 days, and then I was fine. And then ever since then, when I've gone back and eaten more pufferfish, I didn't have like any problems because I think I like got some kind of immunity to whatever the poison was. After those 3 days of suffering.
So. It shouldn't have been next day, it should have been immediate. The pufferfish neurotoxin is like insanely instant.
Well, I don't know.
In the restaurants that serve pufferfish in Japan, have you signed a waiver?
Huh. Well, I mean, I wasn't doing anything fancy. I just like ate it on the way home. Because like it was a pufferfish that I caught.
Even properly prepared pufferfish almost never has all of the neurotoxin removed, and it'll still give you a little tingle on your lips typically, and you'll be like at the very least, typically your lips will turn numb for a while, but you won't die at least. Straight up, a full dose of neurotoxin will just kill you. Kills you from
straight up kills you. Stop.
Probably different.
Well, it kills you from respiratory paralysis.
Yeah, I don't know if there's different like versions of it. But like I said, it was like a few hours to a day later, and it didn't cause me any breathing problems. It just made all my joints like.
Did you take like huge bites of it? I wonder if you like literally ate like a big like unripped portion of the toxin sac, and then it broke in your stomach.
Maybe.
Because like the flesh itself of the fish doesn't have that much toxin.
Because I ate it raw, so. I mean,
but like, there's a specific organ inside the pufferfish that produces the toxin.
It was pretty small. It was like the size of my hand.
I think it's a sac. Pretty sure it's a venom sac, as far as I'm aware.
Like I said, it was just like joints. You know, the rest of my body was fine. My brain was fine. My lungs were fine.
Well, I don't know. I don't know that I would say your brain is ever fine, broski. But you know,
I meant like I wasn't like bleeding out the ears.
Thank you for the follow, Noble.
Now they're done. Grenier are pulling out. Great job.
I mean, like I said, the next time I did it, I was totally fine.
Well, yeah, it's because you probably didn't eat a huge amount of neurotoxin the next time you had it.
Well, no. From then on, I mean, like I never had any more problems with it in the future after that one time, even though I'd always eat the whole fish.
You know what? No, Codex. He says he's immune, so let's test that out.
I was gonna say you definitely did not develop pufferfish neurotoxin immunity unless you were super built-in friends. We're gonna have to study you if that's the case.
Yeah, he's just casually microdosing puffer neurotoxin.
Did you know that dolphins will use pufferfish as drugs?
To get high, yes.
It's pretty great. Also, I googled where the pufferfish toxin comes from, and the pufferfish doesn't produce the toxin at all. It's there's a bacteria that makes it, that is in the food it eats, and it just accumulates a ton of it in its liver.
Oh, so it's the liver.
Yeah.
So I knew it was located
So
somewhere.
don't
It's not
eat pufferfish
the entire body. Like pufferfish, like meat, isn't just like full of poison. It's just
there's still some in it, but avoid the liver at all costs.
You know, maybe I should ask Rage about this because it was actually an Australian pufferfish that I caught myself. So maybe there's different varieties.
Literally everything in Australia has freaking neurotoxin for some.
I was gonna say, is there any not deadly animals in Australia? Seems like the cats try to kill you, bro.
Yeah. Most of the fish was fine. It wasn't like poisonous, or didn't look poisonous. At least I I didn't even know the names of most of the fish, so.
There's plenty of edible poisonous
Whereas I
fish.
hear just like raw dogging the, like fucking spin the chamber version of eating sea life.
I mean, yeah, I've always liked, you know, just eating of the earth, you know, and the sea.
He's like, if I die, I die.
Yeah.
Uses over
You
here
know,
doing red lobster roulette.
No, my grandfather used to tell me that if food kills you, you deserve to die. So. If a fish kills me, it's my time. You know, what's the phrase? God willed it. You know.
Let it be so.
Yep.
Day is full.
All right, how close am I to 100 of these? I'm so close to having 100 of these for the, or not 100, 1,000 of these for the first time ever. Let me out.
Yeah, I once ate a bunch of raw clams off the side of a ship, and I was like shitting my pants for days.
Yeah, that is such a bad idea.
Oh, I'm at 1,000. We hit it. 1,002. 1,002 void from quills.
I'm starting to
just
think
sitting there.
I'm starting to believe that Musa just has zero self-preservation instinct.
Well, you know, I'm standing here today. Well, I'm sitting, but you know.
That
You're sitting because you no longer stand after eating the clams.
That does not help your case. That just means that just means Darwin keeps losing every single time.
I'll be fine.
The moment they added human faces to this game, it died for me. Sorry to hear that.
So it died in what?
Dang,
like
so
20.
you've never shot off a corpus's helmet?
Well, that, but also just like when did Operator come out?
Not even Operator, like Corpus art.
Yeah, I'm assuming they only mean the Gemini skins, but yes.
That is.
In Rage,
That is such a dumb complaint to me, but to me specifically, I just don't understand that.
In Rage, I did actually drink bleach once. It was fine in the end. I think
bleach,
technically it's like a.
Surprisingly, I tried to put
once by accident.
persistence on Titania. Oh, you did, never mind.
I'd say the worst thing I've ever eaten, just to conclude this segment of the stream, was rat poison. I had rat poison a couple times by accident. And,
a couple times, more than once.
Zero self-preservation instinct.
No, how do you eat rat poison accidentally? How do you accidentally eat rat
More than
poison?
once.
Well, I mean, once I was a child, right? And I went to my aunt's house, and turns out she had a rat problem, but she hadn't told us when we went over. And so she left a piece of cake on the floor, and the cake was full of rat poison because it was meant as bait, all right? And I was unaware of that. I was like, wow, that's some nice cake right there. You know, this was just sitting there. And so I ate a bunch of rat poison. And like I think I passed out, but I was fine. And then a few years later, I did the same thing.
Jesus, Fred does not learn. A totally inconspicuous floor cake.
Well, this time it was on the counter, you know, so it wasn't my fault.
But surely this time it'll be okay.
No,
You just grabbed a piece of cake without asking if it was cool or checking if it was anybody else's.
The second time it was some rice pudding with rat poison in it, and yeah, it turns out it's a blood thinner, and so that's what made me pass out. But there's blood thickeners that you can take to counteract it. I just drank a bunch of water and I was fine. The second time I didn't actually pass out, I think because, you know, I'd grown by like 5 or 10 years by then, and so I had more body weight to distribute the poison. The first time I was a child, so it was more effective. Anyway.
See, for me personally, I tend to just not ingest poison that has to be distributed in the first place. But to each their own, you know.
Well, you know, I haven't done it a third time, so.
Yet.
You see, I was just raised properly to ask before just grabbing random fucking food that may or may not be somebody else's.
Well, you know, it was unattended for quite a time, so. You know,
See,
it was
I was taught to you probably shouldn't eat unattended food.
That too.
I was taught that there's a timer on that kind of thing. If you leave it out long enough, your siblings are free to, go in for the kill.
See, opposite thing. If it's been unattended for long enough, it's probably gone bad.
Whoa, why would that stop you? If it's gonna go bad,
Judging by
you
the
should
fact
eat it
you
now.
ate boat clams.
Look, they tasted great, alright? Look, I mean, they were practically asking to be eaten. They're just sitting there on the side of the boat.
You have got to be patient zero for like 13 new diseases.
I'm not, I'm fine.
I would love to analyze bro's blood.
You know,
you wanna look at my insides? That's crazy.
I wouldn't be surprised to find out that Musa has a secret YouTube channel where he just goes around, grabs random insects, and forces them to sting him for the love of the game.
During my time in Australia, I was stung by a few creatures, but none of them were ever too deadly.
One of them was Rage.
Well, I mean, I was licking him. He wasn't stinging me.
What about?
Hey, Rage, come get your mans.
Oh, Rage says I've also drank bleach. See? It happens to everyone.
Am I the only one in this fucking chat that has not drank bleach? Or poison?
No, I have not either.
Look, it's very easy
I try to
do.
avoid that.
Is it? I don't think it is, bro. I think it's actually really, really easy to not do.
Uses the reason why shampoo has directions.
Interesting. Yeah, I've never intentionally eaten any shampoo, but
Intentionally.
It's unfortunate. This family, I guess, just bought the bleach with the really colorful bottle, and so he thought it was a toy.
Yeah, you know all the thing about people eating Tide Pods? Music was definitely one of those people did.
No, it was all the times that I've eaten poison or bleach or cleaning.
All the times, all the several times that I've consumed deadly poisons.
I'm realizing how this sounds when I say it, but the point is, usually my members of my family, the way this always happens is that they would use like a bowl in the kitchen or something to store like a cleaning solution or something, and then I would think it was food, and so
I swear, someone in your family thought, you know what? Let's just subject our entire family to Darwinism, and if we survive, then I guess it was meant to be, and then that's
Darwin,
just your
that one
family's
fish.
motto now.
Yeah, one of my sisters also drank bleach while she was pregnant, actually, and I'm just saying you can tell which one of my nieces it was.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Oh, Rage says mine was intentional. Huh. What's the story behind that?
He's trying to. Don't ask that. That's a stupid fucking question.
I thought it might be like a like a health food kind of thing, like one of those health fads, or maybe a TikTok challenge.
Break it down, body and soul.
But yeah, bleach is thankfully the bleach is just the name of a cocktail. We're actually just talking about some liquor drink.
Liquor? I barely know her.
Whoops, I'm supposed to go downstairs. Over here.
T-Spin, considering how much you're into rats, I'm kind of surprised you haven't had rat poison.
See, I only milk those.
Yeah, but oh yeah, he has humanely cared for rats. They aren't subjected to the poison yet.
No, I'm saying he would be consuming the poison, not giving to the rats.
The poison that stops you from downloading Discord.
Rat milk.
You see, the cure for rat poison is rat milk.
I have a very strong stomach at this point, so I'm usually fine with whatever I eat.
At this point, I'm allergic to just about every food under the sun, so.
gluten?
Not gluten, surprisingly.
Dairy?
I still can't believe he's allergic to yeast.
Yeah, I'm allergic to yeast.
How does one allergic to yeast?
Well, I'm also allergic to poultry, so...
So you can't have fried chicken?
No chicken, no turkey, no pigeon.
No pigeon.
No chicken.
I feel like...
No bread. No bitches.
No, I mean, I wouldn't consider bitches poultry, so. I think Teaspoon's fine on that front. The yeast, though, no.
Yeah, that's highly unfortunate. That's you just listed like 4 foods that I greatly enjoy. Shit, I'd be losing out on a lot of free food if I couldn't eat turkey with the 6 frozen turkeys I have in my deep freezer right now. My mom's deep freezer, rather.
As a heavy smoker at this point, I should start drinking bleach. The end result should be the same. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't recommend that.
I mean,
usually doubling down isn't really helpful. You know, I always tell people, you know, if you're looking for a drug that won't hurt you too long, try LSD. It doesn't really have any like long-term side effects. Most of the stuff about it, like staying in your spine, is just not true. It'll just, you know, it'll fuck you up for a couple days, but like not in a bad way.
What? Don't do drugs, to clarify. What the fuck are you saying?
I mean, I was responding to a chat message saying you might want to drink bleach alongside smoking. Like, you know, I'm presenting a better option here.
The better option is to do none of those things.
I was gonna say that's not the real option.
Well,
there.
you know, you can't just go cold turkey. You gotta do it in steps.
Teaspoon can't go.
That is about 6. That is about that is about 6 steps backwards.
6 steps, huh?
6 or
8.
6 or
8.
What are we doing? Right now I'm just grinding out some Zimmer bounties. Finally passed 1,000 Void Plume Quills for the first time ever. That's, that is, what, 2.5 million standing? Plus? Was there 2,500 each? No. Am I having a straight? Yeah. Yeah, 2.5 million. Because 100 would be 250,000. Yeah. Oof, that's a lot of standing. How many days is that? Is that even 100? No, would 100 be? Because it's a lot. Months. Several months.
I mean, the only real long-term effect of all this is that the pH of my blood is really high. But other than that, I'm pretty much fine.
This man's got acidic blood.
Yeah, I do. I have to drink like a lot of water, just to like balance it out.
If the pH was high, it'd have really basic blood.
See, the weird part is that it's basic, but it also has acids in it, and so I always get it confused as to which one's which.
Well, it doesn't really matter. Being off balance is just bad.
Isn't the pH scale a average value?
What do I know about blood?
Yeah, it is.
My brother, aren't you
it's
full bottles?
whatever the average is of the fluid.
I mean, it's my day off, so no.
Wait, are you actually a phlebotomist?
When the situation calls for it, yeah.
When the situation calls for it. Like, I'm not licensed or anything, I just kind of do it on the side, you know. Dude, can I have a fisher that isn't abysmal dog shit? This is actually crazy.
You've got that murmur survival again.
So, like I said, can I have one that's not abysmal dog shit?
You know, I'll be right back.
And I guess we can go do that just because we're not doing anything together now anyway.
Looks like Muse has gone to go get himself a glass of bleach.
Glass of bleach with a side of pufferfish neurotoxin. Wash it all down.
I just realized I only have 2 canticles for my grimoire, and I should probably get to farming the rest of those.
Brother.
Or you could just buy them.
I'm not doing that.
Well, you don't have to just sit there and do nothing. For, you know, you can go do the, like the Xamit experiments I was just doing, for example. I think stuff like 20 minutes. Actually, wait a minute. Let me go. Surely it's nighttime now, right? Oh, it's in 13 minutes, though. I probably can't do it that fast because I'm not good at this. But why am I typing titanium to type in Trinity? I'm gonna attempt to do this. And I'm probably gonna whiff it on the third one, and it's gonna enter the water right before I kill it. I really need transmuters so bad. I cannot wait for transmuters to be available from Paladino, dude. It's gonna be insane. Yeah, so it's over there. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm probably not gonna be responding super avidly at the moment because I really need to lock in if I have any chance of doing this. So I'll let the other peeps respond to your guys' comments.
I can only see the Twitch, so YouTube is just gonna have to suffer in silence.
Where are the Vomvies at?
Sentient Surge in your area.
How's that charged already? I only gave it 2. What? Whatever. Good for me.
Hey, don't be no stranger.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
You're using the Vastalock to break the limbs?
No, strip off all the armor, Shagger back.
Oh,
You can honestly just use your amp to do the whole fight now.
fair enough.
No sweat. Being nothing.
Okay, nice. Nice. We're actually off to a decent start. Let me grab a few more of these.
Out of my way. Check it. Just a crash. I don't want to have to set my own bones. Yo, what do you make of this?
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
We got 3. Okay, we're kind of off to a pretty good start here. Already got 1 charge for the next one. Guys are flying up there. What are these? Fucking Vombulus AC-130s?
They were stationary. They were fixed wing, or rotary wing, so it's more of like a Apache. Or a...
Why am I not doing... Why am I not doing damage? Yeah, but I was using my fucking amp. Hello?
Sure?
Damage?
You have to...
That was so fucking weird. I just couldn't do damage for like 10 seconds? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna stay right here just in case I don't get over there in time. Just make sure I get shit. Go away from me, you damn fly. Get away. What do you want from me?
Everything.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
What's up, neighbor? How you doing?
Yeah, let's go cause some property damage.
Oh, damn, I thought I was able to be hit by a point, whatever.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Yeah, Welch's Ghost is pretty good. The other one I had was the this is the grape one. I had the grape cranberry too. That's pretty good.
Keep those eyes open.
Oh, I forgot to strip him actually. Go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
He already got all 3 for this one. That's nice. So I have 3 and 1 extra, right? So I need 2 more. Wait, do I have 1 extra? Or am I tripping? Can I count? Yeah, 1 extra. Where the hell am I going? Where am I? Is there 2 over here? Sure is. Go ahead and grab. You know, I think I actually got this, guys. This is one of the better starts I've had with the random Vomulus spawns, because I'm not doing the force spawning that you should do. Okay, we're only like 6 minutes in. We're chilling. We're being chilling right now.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
How's the grind? Pretty good. About to get a couple Riven transmuters so I can free up some Riven space and crack open some of these crazy amounts of... I got like 10 Rivens this week and I can't open them. I'm a fool.
I wish I could decouple some of these things from the Kuva Lich Hunter collection, because I like these chess pieces and the color pickers, but I don't want all of them. And I have to pay 800 plat for that.
Maybe I get them all.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bite the bullet. I'm gonna end up getting more plat with the buying more plat with the Gauss collection anyway, so with the Gauss and Gremlin swing anyway.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Alright, we're almost there. What do we got? Just only... Okay. Where the Vombies at, huh?
I'll be here.
Promise I won't hurt you, aside from killing you.
Do what you gotta.
Make sure they're linked. Get over here! Get over here and link! You know, I actually need to double check my Nell build after this. I might have fucked up my Eidolon Nell build. Oops. Oh yeah, we got time. We got time. We got 4 minutes. We got this. As long as none of my lures magically get nuked, should be. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why the fuck do I only have 2? I only have 2. Did one get die somehow on the second one? There's no way, bro.
You have one in the distance.
Did I? Do I have 4? Yeah, I think I got fucked somehow.
Womp womp.
We're still good though. They don't despawn on day either. They have to physically walk back into the water, so you still have the walking time, even if you get all the way to that. It's called day walking. Day walker kill. Ever done one? I don't think I've ever done that close to the line.
What if they made that in Nonoria?
What, getting a day walker kill?
Yep.
It'd be pretty easy, because I mean you could just get all of the kills except for one like joint left, and then just wait. Or actually no, you could just do all the joints and then let it sit on the final health bar until it starts day walking, so that's really not much of a challenge. No, I lost my fucking Matterite. Slam me in, you cuck.
Suck to suck.
Alright, so I should be able to just charge these when the final rest phase happens.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Just spamming the shit out of Blast to keep us alive. Plop, 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 plop. Get healed, get healed, get healed. You know, in fact, I'll put a Dante down as well. We'll do really overkill protection here.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
He didn't ask what's meta, he asked what I'm using. I'm using the 547.
No, you actually want to do the 999. It's the best name in the game.
Yeah, and
Best
the
amp in the game is the moat amp.
What's the job?
Chat, if you didn't know, if you get every single Kuva Lich and Code weapon to 60%, you unlock the Kuva Kellis raid.
Alright, I do need one more charge still. Where the zombies at?
You're always a good time, friend.
Cutting it close here.
Don't be no stranger.
Okay, all 3 are charged. Okay, okay, okay. We're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. Heal, 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 heal. Get healed, get healed. Pop, 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 get healed. Teleport over here, you cucks. God dang, man.
He's throwing. He's throwing.
They're making it. It's doing this. It's doing the invulnerable shit again, dude. There's no plumes. There's no blooms around here, whatever they're called. Why is it? There we go. Take damage. Take damage. There we go. We got it. We got it. Heard streamers say that 547 is obsolete. No, 547 is the best amp in the game. Okay, we got the transmuter. Didn't bug out that time. That's good. We're cooking. We're cooking. We got it. All right, there we go.
You can do one more run, right?
I haven't. No, that was almost a day walk.
You can do it,
brother.
Just do a 3-minute Eidolon.
I had a billion trade messages coming while I was doing that, dude.
I don't get trade messages.
Users ignoring me. Okay, based.
Ha. So why are you ignoring him?
No, because it's when you spend 24 hours talking to someone, you just kind of get tired of them.
So fair. I got 2 out of the 3 that were still responding. There we go. All right, get all 3 of them.
I'm just surprised T-Spin's still awake.
Oh, for captures, when you
Only 1053 for me.
you get better arcanes when you capture, and you have to capture the 3rd one to get the Riven transmuters neighbor.
I forgot daylight savings.
Daylight savings is bullshit.
It really is. It's super annoying that it still exists.
We need to unify all of America into
It's more
Codex
annoying.
time.
It's more annoying that certain states here and there don't do it anymore, but all the other states do.
Selling a Wisp for 75. Very nice.
We had a local politician, well, a state politician, that was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna remove daylight savings time," and then he was like, "Oh yeah, we'll do it in a few months," and then immediately lost his position. So like, we're just stuck with it now.
Unfortunate. The interesting thing about getting rid of it on a local scale is that it still exists on the digital space, so that could get confusing. Because all of your automatically updating devices would still be... Like, you would have to set them all to manual.
I mean, I don't...
Because everything
Are you
that's
sure
on...
about that?
Yes, because
It's
everything
based
that's...
on time zones. Like Arizona, their stuff doesn't switch, but they literally have like their own separate fucking time zone.
Because I feel like the system would be intelligent enough to detect where I am.
Yeah, but where you... A governor just deciding that you're going to ignore daylight savings doesn't change that geo-synced time zone digitally was unupdated to do that. Like, the governor doesn't affect that. He's just like telling your town or whatever that you're going to ignore it. That doesn't change how the digital space
Well,
works.
they were gonna do it for the whole state.
That might have a better chance of it happening, but that still doesn't just magically make it work. You still need every individual device and or application that has its own internal time zone to like be corrected for that.
Maybe.
Which is unlikely.
See, I don't really care about people outside my state. They're not really humans, so.
Oh, this guy said, the guy just straight said, "Love your biz, base."
Wow. He's trying to lie and flatter just to get better prices. That's crazy.
Yeah, I gave it to him for free. Actually gave him 1,000 bottom. All right. Nice. Got those transmitters. That was good. I'm so curious to see how many of those new weekly items we're allowed to buy per week. Like how many transmitters?
500 transmitters.
Please. All right, let's get rid of some of this garbage. Let's see here. Did I list this Kogake? It's actually a humorously decent-ish rock. I probably sell it for like, I don't know, 20 planet. Unrolled. Let's see. Did I list that? Oh, okay. I did not. I should list that for like nothing. I could sell that. Another guy wants to. Why am I selling dual rounds so fast, dude? It's crazy. Am I like the cheapest? I'm gonna increase this to 25. I wonder if these other 20 people aren't responding. I could probably get 25 out of it. I will sell to this guy for 20 though, because he already messaged me. Who's the fastest Warframe? It's Titania. Yeah, no, it does not depend. It's Titania.
Gameplay wise, Titania. Lore wise, probably between Gauss and Bolt. But the devs refuse to ever confirm which one is faster. So it's
Okay,
Just
this
a
guy's inviting me for some reason. You have a titanium build? I sure do.
No, he's never really taken the time to play Titania.
There's a video for you.
If it doesn't have at least 3 primed sure-footed, it's a shit build.
This guy's only using 3. I'm using 10.
I said at least.
I put 10 polarities on there.
Yep. And you're using prime sure-footed. I'm using umbral sure-footed.
Whatever context you're talking about, it doesn't. The fastest frame is Titania, like in terms of like actual objective speed. There might be frames that accomplish a goal faster due to specific circumstances. That doesn't change like the literal like speed. Like 80 miles per hour is faster than 60, kind of like literal speed.
You don't get it. I actually have my Giga Ultra Strength Uriel with Infested Mobility, and it can achieve 500 miles per second. Have you tried Infested Mobility with like 400% strength on him? It's insane.
I think I did put on 5 Tau Shards, Amalgam, Praetos, and I think I might have also put on Infested. I'm not sure. Went to the plains. It was quite fast.
Yeah, I was with T-Spin.
Hydron Fisher just came up. Please tell me you're not lying.
Oh God.
Please tell me you're not lying. Are you lying?
Please,
Oh, no,
please,
I'm on
please.
regular path. My bad.
Please.
There is. Oh,
please. Oh God.
I'm gonna do some rolling first, though. Hold on.
Hydron. Yippee.
Your
Okay.
speed is alt capped. It's just tied to parkour velocity.
Oh, man, that is a lot of
Whoever
critical
said that,
shit.
no, it's not capped because I put on 400% strength on my Infested Mobility, and I was just like rocketing through the tile set.
Yeah, it was.
I was having like the Gauss problem or I guess the Titanium problem too, but like where I would go faster than doors would open, and so I would just get stuck on things constantly.
Just be host and you won't have that problem.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Totally forgot that I got this unrolled damage and crit damage Kagake. I can definitely sell this for like 50 plat or something.
Rage, we do not speak of that. We do not speak of that here.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about that. Also because you're literally not allowed to talk about that because it almost certainly would just lead to talking about a content creator negatively, which you're just not allowed, as you're aware.
Yeah. The only content creators we're allowed to badmouth are Codex and occasionally Nev if the bit calls for it.
Or Taylor if he ever decides to open his stream back up.
So he wants
Why would I badmouth Taylor?
So real. There's only good things to be said about him. Let's see. Duration. Oh, 7.9. Exi Acreata.
Yeah, Rage, Volt wouldn't speed him up because it's not based on movement speed, it's based on parkour velocity and roll speed. Movement speed, like the Okina or Volt, don't change anything about his speed.
Yeah, which is why if you get 5 parkour velocity speeds, and as Musa was saying earlier, Infested Mobility, like that's how you boost his speed because it's
The
entirely
dodge speed
parkour
from
based.
Amalgam Barrel Diffusion applies, so it's not all parkour.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah, dodge speed. Yeah. Kind of forgot about that one.
Okay, what was I deleting? This. What other garbage we got? Sagic Prime, get that out of here. Get that out of here. Antare. Aphrodite. Panthera, there we go. Actually, did I? No, I did not. Okay, let's crack one of these open. A synapse. All right, not terrible. Let's crack open a pistol. Oh yeah, not doing that challenge. No thanks. Oh no! Why couldn't it be the Furus? Why did it have to be the A Furus? No! No! It's so over. It's never been more over.
What's the opposite of yippee?
No pee!
Well, let's workshop that. Let's come up with something different.
What are you talking about? Well, these challenges are too easy. I'm not gonna pay to open that.
Yeah, there's no way to increase incarnate
trash. Unfortunately.
And
we'll just crack it open.
Ammo efficiency also doesn't work with it, unfortunately.
Another Sabaris, bro. 2 streams in a row we got a Sabaris, huh? Are we gonna get the funny super good roll on a single first roll again? Nope, straight garbage. Ooh. Crap. Straight garbage again. Can I stop getting plus impact, please? Stop it.
I hope you get plus impact, negative.
Yeah, how about you look at the stream and say it again, bud?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's okay.
Minus impact, positive crit. That's
not a fan of the Grenadier, but I got plus Grenadier, crit chance, multi-shot, minus impact. Are we done? Are we done? 3 rolls in, chat?
Yeah, I was actually using reverse psychology, so you should pay me a percentage of the plat you get from that.
Yeah, I think we're done 3 rolls in. Prefer the Braden over the burst in a card. I know the burst is better, but yeah, that's fine. Use whatever you like.
Yeah, you're allowed to be wrong.
Your Sabaris Riven luck is crazy. Yeah, I mean the positive to Grenadier is not great, but could definitely sell crit multi negative impact. I'm not even gonna keep rolling that to 10 like I did the other one. We're done. We're sticking with that. That's definitely gonna sell. If I only sold that for 100 plat, for example, that's a crazy turnaround for 3 rolls. All right, are we doing this this defense, boys?
I mean, maybe in 10 minutes or so.
You doing something?
Yeah, I gotta finish killing 500 tech rot for the.
All right,
Riven.
well, I'm gonna. Bro has to do that right now. Okay.
I need this Riven.
Hop off.
Oh my fucking god.
Doing easy challenges. I'm not gonna pay for that either. Let's see here. Let's do another melee. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that one. Well, no streamer luck on that one, huh?
good. Now watch me go unveil a Riven and it be like Stug.
Whoops. Okay, we're out of space again, so we gotta crack this open. Did I get multiple sliding ribbons? No, headshots.
Where'd Teespin just go? He gone?
Yeah, he
kill
just said
4
he's
enemies with
gonna-
headshots. Kill 4 enemies with headshots. Okay, base. They're gonna open a melee and a pistol with a literal same challenge. Ooh, let me check my nail
He's
build
hacking.
first. Oh yeah, my nail build got fucked up. Okay, this is not. Why is my ribbon just randomly not on my what? My ribbon just magically got removed from my nail build. Okay, fantastic. We love to see it.
It is what it is.
I knew that last kill felt slow. Okay, let's see here. What did I just say? Pistol and melee. Let's see here. And they both are just okay. It's just not headshots while sliding, right? Yeah. All right, absolutely based. You doing the defense with us, Umbran?
Sure.
You don't sound very enthusiastic about this defense, buddy.
I was gonna say
No, it's not the defense. It's more just I've been I've been supposed to be packing up a bunch of shit right now, and I've been procrastinating it on and all night. So I was just weighing the pros and cons of should I stop procrastinating or.
Well, if you're gonna leave after like half an hour, don't do it. Because ideally, you get at least like 2 hours free once you start.
As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental system.
Because we usually like to go to at least wave 105, but even better 135.
Yeah. I'll take a rain check on this one. Next one though. I got you.
Damn, that was a hard ribbon to open, guys. We almost lost that one. Well, I guess we got 2 spots open then. Sounds like it's apparently just Musa and I. Everybody hates us. Damn it, Umbran.
Why do you have to be so responsible, you bastard?
What are these dog shit ribbons
like
doing?
I'm trying to stop being irresponsible right now.
What is this? What is this abysmal dog shit, bro?
You got a seer and a plasma.
I guess they
forgot the plasma sword existed. Sorry.
I guess they can't all be Sabaris unlocks, huh?
I mean, they could all be if you didn't suck, but.
I forgot about my Riven booster this month. Okay.
I genuinely forgot the plasma sword existed. Where's a good place to go to get 5 kills on a sentient?
Either the plains during night because Vomulus count, or where's the fastest way? You can go to. Just say. Well, yeah, I was trying to think of faster though because that takes like a rotation. There's a rotational sentient spawn on Lua Conjunction. Yeah. Archon, that's true. Archon hunts, yeah. Good point. Isn't the calendar this week like super cracked Nux? You get, isn't it like double? Yeah, it's double drop chest booster, double ribbons, and emerald. You really need to do the calendar this week, bro.
Yep, working on my second ribbon right now. So I know if I don't do it now, I'm gonna pull a T-spin and forget.
I do remember back in the olden days.
What's up, Goat?
Before Apollo, I used to just go to the rescue mission on Lua and force spawn sentients that way.
Have we ever played together, Goat? I don't know where you were in the game. We're about to go do one of those defense speedruns, Goat, if you want to go. Have we ever played with him, Musa?
Unless he has some weird username, no.
No, his in-game name is, I think it's Sticky Icky Clicky.
I don't think so then.
Do you have the, like, out of the support frames for the defense that we do, Goat, if you want to go? The Wisp or the Silence Dynex?
Name is familiar. Actually, that was a pretty good roll. I just unveiled a Quanto Riven. I'm keeping that for when that comes out.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I don't know if I rolled my... I have at least 1 Quanta for when the Tenet comes out. What is my roll on that?
Yeah.
Never mind, I have 3 allied.
Are you rolling all those Bubonicos, or are you just going to sell them unrolled?
No, I'm going to roll them. Let's see. This one's terrible. Roll this. I mean, we're still waiting anyway, Goat, because Musa's not ready yet. So it's how long are you gonna be?
Like 2 minutes.
Oh, I meant Goat.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we're still trying to get a team together anyway, Goat. So just depends on who's even available.
Once Stynex Prime comes out, this is gonna be easier because there's gonna be more people with a Stynex, I hope.
Is it more cost effective to sell unrolled? That depends on what price you think you'd be able to hit with a given roll and how much good you want to invest. If like a good roll for some Riven only makes it go from like, 20 to 50, then yeah, I might just want to sell it unrolled if you have limited Kuva amounts.
Man, I'm so low on Kuva right now. I only got 3 million.
Broke.
I've done a video. Have you ever done a video set of all the friends you need? All the friends you need for the various high-level runs you do? Frames you need.
Oh. That makes sense. I mean, we can be friends as well.
Well, I mean, need is a strong word. That would imply that, like, the way that we play is, like, you don't have to do the defense this way. You could also just bring, like, you know, you could do a totally different setup, bring, like, Gara and Nova and do a wall explosion build, stuff like that, but...
I think what he's asking is, like, do you have a video ready for, like, the teammates that you're asking for in chat?
I know he's asking. I just want to say that, like, the question that he's asking also implicitly seems to imply that, like, if I made that video with that kind of... the way that he's asking it, that would imply that, like, it's the only way to play. I just want to clarify that's not the case. But no, I don't have a video like that.
It is the only way to play. There's no other way to do this. Before Codex invented this team setup, there was just no one had ever done a defense.
Hey, you actually couldn't play defenses before. I actually invented defense. What's the variable for you to decide to sell unrolled? Oh my god, why does this fucking roll have negative crit chance?
Sucks to suck.
For one of the main, like, scaling variables for that, John, is going to be the amount of Kuva that you actually gain. Like, if you only buy, like, maybe a handful of, like, the weekly Kuva resources each week, and you get, like, you know, less than a few 100,000 a week, then you would be more inclined to do minimal rolls and sell stuff unrolled, maybe, simply because you don't have the Kuva needed to, like, really invest heavily to, like, the more that you roll a Riven, then obviously the more statistically likely you are to actually get a good roll worth selling, just given the, you know, the law of averages, you know, how probability works. If you roll something 100 times, you know, you have 100 chances to hit something good, as opposed to 10 times. You have 10 chances. It's, you know, basic math, but... So it's a lot of it is related to how much Kuva you make. So if you do, like, meta arbitration runs often, and you get millions of Kuva a week, then you should be rolling more of your Rivens more often, because you simply have the capacity to get good rolls more often.
I mean, all my rolls are dog shit, so I think the law of averages is fake.
Do you have either of the builds, though, number? Like, even if you are able to go, are you able to be a support Wisp or a support Stynex? Because if you don't have the builds anyway, then we're gonna probably end up bringing somebody that does. Really wish this roll just had the projectile speed removed, because if I just got crit damage and fire rate with negative infested, I'd stop.
Oh, I got 2 melee Rivens from the calendar.
As long as it's not Zal or Kick Gun, you're winning. Yeah, if you can go Wisp, that'd be good go.
Now we just need a Stynex.
Hey, it sounds like he has Stynex. He just said his Stynex would need to be tweaked. So if we can't find a Stynex player, it's usually easy to find a Wisp player. So if you can put together even just a basic Stynex build with our help, then you can probably find somebody else to Wisp.
Where's
Rage
this Rage nuke guy?
I was just gonna say, like, are you available, Rage? I need to remember that you have to specifically ask him. For some reason, he thinks that if he's not asked, he's not allowed to go. Even though I'm asking chat, of which he's a part of, if they want to go.
I mean, he's not really a part of chat. You know, he's a different kind of creature.
Shit does not want to give me a good roll, bro. Hop on mobile, Rage. I believe you. You can do this. Oh my god. Is it getting crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, negative zoom instantaneously on every roll? So much to ask for.
No, I ask for all the time.
So, what answers that? You transmute them, John. Yeah, it's called Riven transmitters. If you have 4 dogshit Rivens, then you just turn them into a random one, and it has a chance to actually be something good. Like, I can show you some. Like, if I'm out of transmutes again now, but if I was transmuting stuff, I would transmute some just total shit ones I have. Like, you know, Nagantaka is trash. What else do I got here? Some of these are kind of too. The Seer is garbage, you know. Quasis, Saro, you know, just any just like total dog shit. You just transmute it into a new one. Any Karak ribbons? I don't believe so. No, I do not.
Oh, I got the plasma sword. Why?
You did? That's what I got. Yeah, I just got a plasma sword too. That's funny. I don't have a Stynax link, and if I did, it wouldn't be that build anyway. If I made a Stynax build video, it'd be like a normal Stynax build, not the hyper specific defense support one.
Yeah. I'm telling you though, you need to just screenshot the defense support one just so you can send it to people for these runs.
I mean, I'm streaming. I can just pull up Stynax.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, that's slow.
Speaking of which, let me go. Actually, just put silence on to have the full showcase here. So basically, sell Rivens only if weapon is good and transmutes for shit ones. Yes. And then, well, there's obviously the third category of the ones that you keep to actually use for yourself. Should I transmute Riven for good weapon that have low Riven dispel? No, you can still sell them. Like a Carius says really low disposition, for example, but I spent 500 plat getting this one, this Riven. What's up with those tassels, my guy? I get freaky every once in a while, dude. You want to come pull on them?
Yeah, trust me, chat. Codex has nice nipples.
Huh? Yeah, like here's the
on his Stynax, you know.
Here's a example of a usable version of the Stynax defense support build. I have silence on here. Arcanes are efficiency and bellicose. Basically the perfect arcanes for this. And then just a ton of... Ideally, the whole squad is using power detonation. That's why that's on here. Because if you have 4 people running power detonation, then it turns into a net increase of 60% strength for everybody. So everybody has an extra passive 60%. So the actual strength on this build would be higher than you see here because it gives conditional strength to the mission. And then also the extra 72% from bellicose. The reason why we run bellicose is because ideally the squad is also comprised of a wisp, and if a wisp puts down a corrupted vitality melt, you'll have enough health to max out the bellicose value. So a ton of strength, a ton of range for the silence, and to make sure that you actually hit the Hildens with rally point, and then a good amount of duration. So the actual duration is going to be higher than this because efficiency gives you an extra 36%. So it's more like 185-ish duration. It's a super easy, like it's so easy to be the support fam because all you're doing is pressing silence and rally point and just keeping them up constantly. Aside from that, you're just raking in rewards basically. What's up, CB? How you doing? Boyv? Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Just unveiled a lens Riven.
Is it Seaboy 7? Or is the V part of the name?
Brother, I don't know. I'm calling him Boy V. Low dispo just mean low. Well, also all new weapons come out with 0.5 low dispo, John. So it's not always the case. You can have a totally dog shit new weapon come out and it's gonna have 0.5. But yeah, if a weapon that's like years old is on a low dispo, that means that it's popular. Yeah. If you have a more recent clever build, just go use the one from my video, but put on persistence if you want to make him like 100% completely immortal. The video of my clever build. With the augment that he got, he's like virtually immortal, but if you want to protect him from like the only time he actually dies, which is when a little bit of damage slips through before your overguard regens, then you can put on 1 armor shard because he has a base armor of I think 650, so a single armor shard puts him at the persistence threshold, and then put on persistence, and then you're like fully immortal basically.
Oh, Ryugi's on. You should ask him if he's gonna join us for this defense.
I'll just put it in the clan chat in general because Paradox is also on.
Yeah, but he never answers our pings. He doesn't want to play with us.
All right, Goat says that he's ready, and he's wisping, he said. I'm assuming you have the expected wisp set up, Goat, just a shitload of strength, a little bit of duration range. The ideal helmet would be Bright Bonnet, but if you don't have that, that's fine, as long as your motes are juiced. Make sure you're running, ideally, Bellicose and Efficiency for your Arcanes. If you're running Augmented, for example, that's not going to be good for this, because you're not going to be getting any kills. Yeah, go Bright Bonnet.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Bellicose and Efficient, the same Arcanes that's the Stynax build right here uses Goat. Bellicose and Efficiency. How did the Vergalass Dispo jump so fast? Did they skip shit to 4? Did the Verglass come out before the disposition change? Because they didn't always have weapons launch at 0.5. That was a later update after Rivens were introduced. They didn't always launch that way. Let's see here. I'm inviting. Friend invite
Is this guy
from
ever gonna invite me?
the Big Hoffa. Don't know who that is. If that's somebody in chat, I don't accept friend invites.
When is this Codex guy gonna invite me?
Never. We still have a shitload of time on this, right? Because it just popped. Yeah, 28 minutes. We're good. Do I have a... When did I use my blessing yesterday? Do I have a blessing available? Do you have a blessing available?
I think I got mine, yeah.
Oh, that is true. The Prime version would have come out after the change, yeah. And their individual dispos. This Codex guy is great. He should have a YouTube channel, and I never heard of that platform. Ryugi looks like he says he's looking at his Stynax to see if he can go, it sounds like. Because Umbrin hates us! You know, Umbrin, you better not still be in the voice chat the entire time that we do this, which would mean that you could have just been in the run.
No, he's gonna be voice chatting while he packs.
You better be. Or yeah, to clarify, he better not be like just literally playing Warframe actively still when he could just be here.
He might have left already. We might just be talking to each other.
Yeah, I won't be doing that. I'll be getting off Warframe shortly.
My Hilgen fashion? I got you, Chief. If you're in game, I can send you the fashion link if you give me your name. But otherwise, here's the looks, and the attachment is the Gloriana Ephemera, is the only attachment I'm using. And I'm using the Raiji signed on. I was having a stroke for a second there. This is unfortunately an expensive fashion, just so you're aware, because this skin and this signed on are TennoCreate, so this is like a bunch of real money. It's probably like $10 at least to put this together. If you're on PC, if you're on console, then it's just platinum.
Yeah, to get it, you actually have to buy a signed on that's $64.
PoE maxing? Let's see here. I wanted to ask you for any tips for later mastery levels 27 plus. Tips for being later in the game. That's a more rare question than the early players. Can you, like, just that generally, or do you mean tips for something in particular, like tips for...
When you say tips for mastery, do you mean tips for increasing your MR past 27?
Well, I mean, the way that he grammatically worded that makes it sound like he just means tips for high-level players, because he said... any tips for later mastery levels 27 plus? But if you mean, yeah, do you? That is a good question, I suppose. Do you mean accruing mastery, or do you mean tips for high level players, Yeti?
Because if it's tips for high level players, there's one frame that really outshines the rest called Corvex. You're gonna want to get.
All right.
Yeah.
That's an interesting way to say Lavos.
Lavos. I hear he has energy problems, so I don't play him.
You know what? Fair enough.
Franny Ryugi did not see my link. Very funny.
Oh, hey, Musa was correct. Attaining mastery past 27.
Sorry, say that again, Amber. Just one more time.
I said you're banned again from the clan chat.
No, you can't do this to me.
For attaining mastery past 27, just.
Do you have Ash and Kuva Shakur? Yes, I have every frame and every adversary weapon. I didn't realize how much mastery rank you get from Railjack intrinsics, to be honest. Yeah, you get 75,000 mastery just from doing your Railjack intrinsics. Yippee! Ryugi's going.
Get all the Sentinels, because they're like 9,000 main codex.
Apparently. Yeah. Apparently
yeah,
they're 9,000.
The Sentinel, and then the weapon.
Yeah, well, yeah, I could have sworn, like, I would have actually bet, like, 10,000 platinum that Sentinels were 3,000, and the weapons are 3,000, so they were 6,000 total, but apparently the Sentinel alone is actually 6,000, so they're 9,000 total. Which means that they are just straight up more mastery than Beast, which is interesting.
Well, they gotta have something.
If you're trying to sell the Karak, the roll you're looking for is not rolling the Karak because it's garbage. If you're trying to roll it to use it for yourself, then you're looking for the standard crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. And you should be using the Kuva Karak is the only Karak that you would use.
We got the classic Reigi falling out of the squad a few times before he solidifies.
You know what? We should go get the fucking cred blessing first before inviting him, because it's gonna be a whole. He doesn't need the credits, and it's gonna be a whole ordeal. Let's go get that blessing.
All right. Number 23 is LR5. That's crazy. I thought it was like a newer player for some reason.
He's so based. I'll do the blessing if I have it available. Really hoping Reigi was not going to join, to be honest, because now he has to rejoin. I do have this available. Based. There we go. Make sure you leave.
And my game hasn't crashed yet, so I think we're good.
So are you trying to, just to clarify, neighbor, are you selling the Riven, or are you going to use the Karak? Because again, I want to make it very clear that if you're trying to sell it, it's a waste of Kuva because nobody buys it. Want to use it? Okay, yeah. If you want to use it, then yeah, go for crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. Any of those would be the main stats.
If you like the Karak, you should try the AX52, but you know, before you invest too heavily.
For things like Zaw's, mastery is awarded per the strike. So it doesn't matter what other parts you have on it, the mastery is tied to the strike, so the actual like blade of the weapon.
Yeah, it's one. Every modular thing has one part of it that's technically the mastery part.
Yeah. For MOAs, it's the core. Same with Hounds, I think.
There we go. Oh, and I need to use power donation again.
Honestly, Eddie, just if you're looking for more things to mastery, like just go check your profile in the game and just kind of it'll tell you how many weapons you have mastered and how many you have left to master. Just go down that list and kind of go through which ones you think are going to be easiest for you to get first, and just kind of attain them as you see them.
And not to disagree with Umbrin, but there is also hidden items that
I was just gonna say I should link that.
That is true.
Yeah, you can look up the wiki page for hidden items.
I need to make that a link, like exclamation mark hidden or something.
It just links to the Ash video.
Just links to the invisibility mechanic explained.
It just links to Revenant.
Here's the hidden mastery wiki link for those of you that want to see that. Shows all the stuff that you can't see in the profile. It's hidden mastery items are items that you don't they don't appear in your profile until you actually own them. Like for example, the Nataruk from completing the new work quest.
All Vandal and Wraith, both the Vandal and Wraith weapons, the Prisma weapons, and the Dex weapons. Vincubus is hidden?
Actually, I probably should do this one. It's also the Massacre Blade. I should do that. It's a better relic. Why am I doing another one, dude? There you go.
And number 23, we don't really care about Radiance ourselves. I know you're saying you have Radiance, and that's very cool. We appreciate it. But don't worry about it if you run out.
Oh man, if you run out, you're gonna have to abort the mission. Duh.
Yeah, Umbrin, go fucking pack. Get out of this call.
I've been packing. You just never know.
All right, I know you've been packing, but go pack your bags.
You know what? That actually just annoyed me enough to leave the call. Good job.
Kisses.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
You're probably already doing this, Mizo, but make sure that you're maximizing getting rid of as many traces as possible. By like don't forget that if you're at a number above 25 but like below, you know, the next tier, you can make an intact into exceptional with 25 traces. So if you have like 32, for example, you can spend 25 of that to waste a little bit less.
I have 24 traces right now because the game hates me.
That's fucking hilarious, actually. All right.
Oh, yeah, I always do that.
That's right. I can't run any Radiance because I just spent it all on non-Axes. So that was whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, actually, number 23. I take it back. We're gonna kill you. Just shock marks. Me and Codex are just gonna stop killing like 135 waves in and just blame it on you when we die.
We just to clarify though, we do actually use shock modes in this run. You want to use all 3 modes. I know you're probably used to not running shock, but we actually do use it here.
Yeah, and obviously the only way to run all 3 modes is to use the augment that fuses them into one mote. So,
do you have a decent microphone, Goat? Because if you want, you can hop in the voice chat as long as you don't sound like you're like talking through a blender.
Oh wow, I have no Radiant Axes.
And neither do I, because I just spent them all on entirely not Axes. That's whatever. We're gonna run eventually. It doesn't make a difference in the long run.
Yeah, we are not. We are a little special. How about that?
It just means the next Omni run is going to be chock full of Radiance. It's all good.
And number 23, that never stopped me from joining calls.
Oh, you're going to buy my headset? Make very sure that if you're going to buy my headset, you're buying the A50X, not the A50. There's a very distinct quality difference and feature set difference. Do not buy the A50s. It's the A50X.
I mean, the X is just like small differences, so I wouldn't bother.
It's actually literally enormously giga massive differences. it's like actually not even close.
They're basically the exact same headset, to be honest.
Do I think the Compressor is a good gun? The Compressor is unironically one of the most cracked weapons in the game, both for priming and for damage.
Yep. Try to innervate on it.
Yeah, it goes insane with blast innervate. That Rhino build is funny. Hit 5 mil overguard with no other frame buffing me. Yeah, you could get well over 100 million if you want to do certain funny team compositions like Nidus. Nidus. If you do my Rhino build and you have a Nidus and a Chroma on the team, you will unironically hit like overguard cap. Like 2.1 billion overguard. At least I assume that's the cap. Does overguard also cap at the integer cap, Mizo?
I believe so. I wonder if it would loop around to having like one overguard, like it does with health.
That's a great question.
Because, by the way, fun fact, chat, if you somehow manage to get 2.1 billion health, it just rolls around and you die.
Let's see here. Yo, put all 3 moats right here, like right next to the platform, but not actually on the platform. And then put all 3 moats up top in the same spot, right next to the platform, but not actually on the platform.
Yeah, and I got the protector on top.
Also, you can do that. As long as your microphone doesn't make a constant noise when you're not talking, you can join the voice chat if you want, Cookie. If you just mean it has like bad audio quality, but I mean, as long as it's not like a constant blender in the background, it's chill.
I mean, anything's an improvement on Umbred, so.
And make sure that you recast your moats when you're corrupted. And you are using... Yeah, you're using the Dark Split Sword, so you're about to get corruption guaranteed every single rotation, so make sure that all 6 moats are replaced after corrupted. Can I get the Bright Bonnet, please? After... Yeah, you're corrupted. Can I get the... If you're using the Arbor Sep, call down your Arbor Sep and shoot it so that it gets doubled. I'm gonna wait a sec just in case he has it on. If you don't have the Arbor Sep, it's fine. Just give me the regular Bright Bonnet. Oh, I should probably throw down my Nidus, though. That'd be smart.
Yep. Oh, did you see, Kodos, that they added Hildryn with Innervate to the known issues list?
Do you know... Did he say that he didn't have power donation? Because he's not using it. He's using growing power. But whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I did see that. I should take the... Yes, you should take the Emerald Archon. Whenever there's an Archon shard in the calendar, there's basically nothing else that's worth taking over the shard, especially if you're... Especially the newer the player they are. The newer that you are to the game and the less shards that you have, then the more that you should absolutely take the shards. Even I only take shards. Even if it's a 3-day mod booster, I still take the shard. Just because Archon shards are so limited.
Yeah, I took the Arcane pack.
My brother in Christ. Like a 2,000 credit cash. Click!
Hey, why are you being competent right now? Why are you killing?
My bad, I'll stop. Have a good run, bro.
You're supposed to read chat. Okay.
You know what I will pause for a second for is go play some math for a...
He lasted... How long did he last, chat? I wasn't here the whole stream. Did he
10.5 hours.
10.5 hours with that Mafra. Wow.
Impressive,
he was shaking, you know.
Yeah, I've been profusely sweating this entire time.
Yeah, and clenches his hands and there's just blood. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play that moment here. I need it. Oh, dude, somebody was a super genius in the chat earlier, and they said, why don't you just have your new player link linked to a playlist link on YouTube that you place all those videos inside of, so it's a single link. And I was like, oh my god, you're a genius. Give me your name, I'm sending you an Omni bundle, and I did. And then I made that change, so now the new player link links to a single link that links to like... We also found like more videos that should be in there. There's like 15 videos in the playlist for new players.
Actually, in hindsight, you're pretty stupid, aren't you?
It's actually so gas. It's actually so obvious to do that. What a gas idea, dude. I wonder if the person who did that is still in here. I love you. Just so you know.
So if they're not here, you stop loving them?
Yeah, they're dead to me. Why is this muted? Unmute.
I wonder if this Mafia lady licenses her music anywhere.
Well, it's all covers, so that wouldn't be a thing. I don't think she's done. I think she might have one original song on her Spotify at the moment. She hasn't really branched into doing like a ton of her own music. She's going to at some point.
I actually play her music at 3 times speed, so I've never really picked up on whether it's a cover or not.
Kill this guy.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's logical, chat, you know? More music per music.
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it yet, it's much cleaner now, the new player link. It's just one single link. If you click on this, it takes you to the whole playlist, and it's 15 videos. You could probably guess what a lot of the videos are. Mizo, it's the how to do enough damage, you're doing too much damage, change these settings, the operator video, the how to have energy video, with like send deconstruct and all that. The diminishing returns of ruining your damage video, which is basically just a follow-up. I'm gonna pause this for a sec. The Panzer video, the Spectre video, the dedicated Zors video, the Praetos video, the new player loadout guide video, which also includes the Zors. Melee influence.
Where's the status video? Huh? Where's that?
I do need to make that still. The video explain why melee influence is so good. The Nightwave video, the Coda farming video, and the market video. So it's a pretty good collection.
This is from an intact relic.
For gas. I think outside of like whenever we are, you know, wanting to do something funny and special, I'm just gonna start making the sub goal bar like an unchanging month-long thing. I was thinking about it, and I was like, probably makes most sense to just have the sub goal be the amount of subs that I, well, to be frank, need
gotten
like,
last month.
Like like the goal for the month. Like basically just a number that's like a reasonable. I mean, to be like the amount of subs that I need to survive, basically, like a revenue goal, effectively. Just to be honest, I was thinking about making it like 500 or something like that, because I don't need all my money from Twitch. I need, you know, because I have YouTube as well. So just have like for the whole month, it'll just say like, you know, like April goal 500, you know, for whatever.
So then, what are you gonna do when the Sharker comes through and fills the bar?
I'm into that, and they can go past the goal. That'd be great.
I'm just saying, if you did like a several month long,
oh, you know what I could do actually?
subs to do 24-hour stream of only void floods. I'm just saying.
You know what I could do is maybe have just the normal monthly goal of like 500 or 750, something like that, and then if it is hit, I convert the bar into a stretch bar goal that then makes funny stuff happen, something like that. I don't know.
Is that a feature that Twitch supports?
Well, no, I mean, I would have to do it manually. I mean, like...
Oh, okay.
And I would adjust it, to be fair. Like, if the monthly goal is like 500, for example, and we hit like 512, and a funny goal would be like 50, then I would just, you know, I would add the extra 12 towards that, so it would start at only requiring 38, you know what I mean? That way nobody feels cheated. I'll make the extra subs go towards the next thing. Yeah, it could be like, we hit the 500 goal for the month, and then we convert it to like, okay, so the next 50 stretch ones like makes me do something else awful, you know, like delete my gyre or whatever.
You heard him, chat. 50 subs to get rid of his gyre.
No. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to be doing that again, especially if I do the 100 Forma gyre. It's going to have to be a whole fuckload of gifted subs to make that go away, bro.
Yes, neighbor, it is absolutely binding.
That is not binding, no.
Codex just DM'd me, he said it's binding.
I did
just don't wanna
say,
tell him.
like deleting Gyre, as in similar to that circumstance.
Hmm.
I want Mr. Nips Prime already. Oh, Styanax. The base requires too many refined shiny stones. Refined shiny stones. The all resource? What are we talking about? What does refined shiny stones mean? Oh, wait, platinum? Well, you don't have to buy them. That would be your self-inflicted problem.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the grind for Styanax is, I personally believe, the worst in the game. The amount of call missions you have to do over like a month and a half is just like, it's time gated, it's resource gated, it's boring.
Is it boring?
Yeah.
I mean, that's subjective. I actually enjoy doing it for the first few times. It's just the
For
experience.
the first few times, but like, once I'm a month in, I'm like, a little tired. A little tired, I tell you. And the worst part is you can't make it any faster, at least for a new player, because you can only get it at rank 5 of the Syndicate. And so there's like a time gate of 6 weeks.
I'm moving around so fast right now. Holy shit.
Yeah. Even if you theoretically got like 800 of the stock in the first mission, you still couldn't buy Styanax. You have to wait, and wait, and wait. Yeah.
I find deleting stuff distasteful. Stuff like Taylor getting irreversible permission to decorate dungeon stuff's more chill. Distasteful in what sense? Like, for like inappropriate on my end, or what do you mean? The reason why I did that is because, I mean, people. How do I word this? I want people who are spending their real hard-earned money on me to feel like they're getting something entertainment-wise worthwhile out of their money. If I was like, oh, 500 subs and all you get is a Omni bundle giveaway, like that doesn't feel fair. I mean, like I legitimately hated deleting Gyro, so it was entertaining, you know, to some at least.
But Codex, a starving child could have used that gyro set.
It's like I never want to make it seem like I'm getting a better deal than my viewers, you know? Like, if you guys are gonna give me money, then you deserve to, like, at least occasionally get something, like, back. But it needs to be an entertainment value. And people seem to like making people do things they don't want to do. Also, Gyre, you just get straight back away. So mainly, it cost me over 500 plat, and I had to delete 5 Tau shards. What? It's just one of those out of touch type things.
Actually, if you do the math on how many subs you got, you could just buy that 500 plat right back. So like, there was no effect.
Can't get my shards back. Had to. I wasted 500 plat worth of Tenami for him. I permanently lost 5 Tau shards. I also had to waste a Gyre Prime set that I could have otherwise sold, so that's more than 500 plat. I had to waste time releveling. You know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. There was quite a lot of layers of pain to that. What is that radius? Yes. It's currently like 22 meters on my explosion radius.
No, it's actually the diameter.
Well, that would be quite the nerf.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yeah, I mean, it's in a 22 meter circle. So clearly.
Get away from me, fly. Oh my god, dude. See, this is what I get for going outside today, guys. I let something back in. One of these days you need to do a Vitus Essence farm. I do need to, honestly. Gotta do some meta Arby's. Be funny if you had to invert your controls for a few days, similar to Archon. Yeah, inverted controls would be not fun to play with.
And Rage, randomizing all his fashions would be an improvement, so I don't think that's really like a challenge.
Brother. You actually think you can get away with that joke when I get glazed 10 times per stream about half the frames that I whip out?
I'm just saying your Hildren is nothing compared to my piss Hildren. Mine's crafted with love, yours are crafted with money.
Don't make me pull out the Saren and the Gara and this Hildren. Well, my Hildren fashion is at the moment kind of destroyed by the Nidus Link infesting me, but the Grendel video is coming after the Grendel skin comes out, John. So it's coming soon.
Yeah, this might be the first time I've actually unironically watched one of your build videos to actually copy the build, because I've never played Grendel. I need you to tell me what to do, so I don't have to think about playing Grendel.
The skin is pretty gas. Yeah, let me know
So peak.
Let me know if the music is too loud, by the way, guys, because I'm playing from a different source right now.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That is the build that I'm doing. Yeah, it's the bouncing nuke build, Jenna.
It's basically just Noko, but a little chubbier.
A little thicker. A thick boy.
They're not going to do this, but I almost wish they'd do kind of like they have the consistent theme of the, what's it called, heirloom skins. I hope they'd have just like a series of Warframe kind of like mecha robot skins for all the frames.
Isn't that just the base skins? Like the generic Warframe theme?
No, I meant like in the style of the Gauss and Grendel ones. Like super mecha kind of.
They are nice.
I don't know what the name for it is, but it's like a specific style. And Rage, that sounds like the words of a little baby, to be honest.
You can just do both.
Needs to lock in.
Jenna, I think that's what mine is. It's a persistence build for survivability, but the damage is from the augment.
Yeah, Rage, you just gotta lock in. Grind harder. Do more Arby's.
See, his problem is that he doesn't do 19-hour runs when the right mission pops. Me when I press tab at the end and I explode my entire PC.
Me when I'm in the 19th hour of arbitration, I laugh too hard at a joke and we fail.
The enemy survived long enough to think about the operator taking damage and explodes.
I was gonna say, with an interception, I feel like you could do it, because you can't really... I mean, you can fail an interception, but...
You just have to be exorbitantly dog shit.
Yeah. Have you ever level capped interception?
An RB would not survive 19 hours? Well, yours went up. Skill diffy, you know what I'm saying? What'd you say, Musa?
I said, have you ever level capped interception?
Have I ever walked on glass? No.
I wonder how long it would take.
I think Nev did that with some friends. Nevin Umbral. I think they level capped every major type in the game.
Oh, really? We gotta do that.
I should, honestly. Upload each one as a VOD.
If you catch me on my day off, I'm always game.
I'd let you know how long a level cap interception takes.
As long as it's less than 24 hours, I'll do it.
Extraction is ready.
You would run out of memory. Your game would crash rage. Again,
yeah, Codex is just better.
Built different. He's just gonna keep saying how he really can't like handle a joke. Very obvious satire. What am I taking here? This, I guess. Intersection was a good mode, to be honest, before defense announced rapid work, now second line. I wonder what they would do to make interceptions faster if they wanted to do that.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your
Maybe like a security override you have to pick up and plug into the interception terminal, then you have to, and then it like doubles the percentage rate for a while from that console, but you have to stay inside of some circle that spawns near the, like you have to stay inside that tower's circle, but you take double damage or something like that. I don't know.
No, just triple enemies.
Oh, so a buff based?
Yep.
You did 19 hours. You have to farm Vitus for you. There's no cap on spending Vitus, so that's not true. You can spend it if you had 10 billion Vitus somehow. You could spend it all in one single go because there's no cap on the Kuba. So you can never have too much because there's, you know, it's like I said, it's not like Steel Essence.
Rage, if you were really good at arbitrations, you'd have 2.1 billion Vitus Essence.
Oh, Vitus cap goes crazy. Can't believe Ryugi's not there.
Weirdly enough, I don't think Ryugi does many arbitrations. I've never seen him like do one or answer the ping or anything.
He's too busy in the Zerman, bro.
Based? Honestly. Oh dang, I forgot to put back on Prosperous Retriever. I really don't need any of the materials from this.
Lies.
What am I going to do without salvage?
I mean, theoretically, you also 100% do not need the amount of extra credits that would generate people you already have, and theoretically, the Steel Essence is most certainly more useful in case you ever, like you have a lot right now, you have a week's worth of Essence, but if you ever...
But there's so little Essence that you get from this compared to other modes that like...
Yeah, but I'm saying any extra amount is theoretically better because if something happened where for some reason you either were playing and not farming enough to maintain, or if you weren't playing Warframe for a little bit but you still wanted to turn in.
So you're saying if I died?
Yeah. True. Time to lurk again. Alright, John. Wait a minute. John and Cougar, is he the guy? The joke is that Musa is a flaming homosexual.
I've gone from raging to flaming.
It can be both.
Keep fighting.
See you, Anna.
Opportunity to extract will appear soon.
And Anna's wife.
Yep. She's probably not as happy with us this stream. She told him to shut it off because it's just you and me. There's no Taylor, there's no guns, and there's no one to...
Can't believe you scared Umber away.
Yes, I scared Umber away.
He unironically said that your comment was what made him leave. But yeah.
Yeah, but that was just an excuse. He should thank me. I made him more productive.
It's true. It's just
I'm like
funny.
Wildcat, but
it's just
for,
funny how much you like that joke, John.
Umbran.
Am I just gonna be the homosexual joke guy? That's what that. Yep, John. You need to actually rename your Twitch name to that. To be honest.
He gets insta banned from every chat he goes in.
Talk about a Homo sapien. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna dignify that with a response.
I had no choice.
I feel like you did. I feel like you really did.
No, I was honor bound to say it. Hey, Cat's not here. Somebody has got to do the puns, dude.
That wasn't a pun. Okay.
That pun just shot you straight into parenthood. Yeah, I actually just instantly gave birth off cam.
Off cam? He hates us? Fake content creator?
He said, to be fair, that was the joke that made me stop lurking. See, Musa, your homosexuality made him stop lurking.
I'm in fact not a homosexual. Okay.
Yeah, active in the chat. Be proud of it.
I'm not Leo. Okay.
This is your personal pride parade, getting him into the chat.
Let's just, you know, I'm gonna fucking send a bomb to your house. Let's not, you know.
Damn, I really should have made some Axie Radiance, bro. So sad.
I gotta do some Apollo. I'm running low on Axies.
Are you Taylor Rexy?
Yeah, I'm down to only having like 40 of my top relics.
Shit, that's probably still like 10x what Taylor has.
Yeah, but that's like saying, you know, this food smells 10x better than shit. Like, okay.
Thank you, Patch, for the follow. Speaking of Patch, are we gonna go after Matt for not posting that video yet? I think he's lying. I don't think he has a video. He's always been a coward about giving her belly rubs because he doesn't want to have his hands shredded up.
You've always had everyone's address and, you know, social security number and stuff. Why aren't you finding him?
I have, but the only thing I ended up doing is breaking into his house and petting Patch, and then I leave. I cut off a little piece of fur to put in the locket so I can wear it.
Yeah, you got photos of me. You got photos of Ubrin. You know, you got the Codex files. Okay. You store them on your base in PoE.
I do have a picture of Umbrin with a spoon taped to his head. Bit of an inside joke there.
Is the joke that the spoon goes inside him, or like, you know?
Brother. I told him I didn't believe it was him, and then I told him that if it was really him, he would send me a picture with a spoon taped to his head. And then he said, "Fuck you," and they did it.
I mean, you are very convincing.
I am. I can be very persuasive if I'm subtle enough and I really work my way in there. Musa, pull your penis out. Okay. What?
You know, the joke is that Codex is a raging homosexual. Look, if you ever leak that photo of me, I'm gonna leak a photo of you, okay?
I mean, man, you're gonna dox me and show people what I look like? That's crazy.
I know you've been real serious with the OPSEC, but you know.
The ops are gonna get me, bro.
Yeah. Did you do a stream with Wildcat that I wasn't there for? Because where's Della been?
Della is in the process of moving, so she said she wasn't going to be here for a bit. Why does Ryugi need organ? There's no way Ryugi needs organ cells, dude. He said why he asked why we're not getting organ cells.
No, he was just curious. He had like 5 billion of them.
Number must go up. When we get the bonus Radiant, given the already huge lack of options here, we should stagger the mission ones.
That's fair.
Since we already cooked the run by not doing any Axir ads.
God, Ryugi's so based. He says, I love resource maxing. He's so right. We've forgotten ourselves, Codex. We've gotten arrogant.
You have, but I have fucking resourceful on, motherfucker.
Oh, I have resourceful on too. It's funny, when I did the Cascade, I forgot to put on resourceful, and then now that I'm back in the defense, I forgot to put on prosperous.
Disgusting. Bros must be so low on Void Gel Orbs after that.
Yeah, only like a couple 100,000. Wait, no, that's... What do I have?
I have over 100,000 C Pride. Void Gel Orbs?
Yeah, okay, yeah. It's Thrax Plasm that I have like several million of.
There's the orb link if you want to check it out.
You know, I somehow forgot chat linking was a thing there for a second.
Forgot what was?
Yeah, 100. Chat linking.
Yes, sir.
Yep, I have 120,000.
I think I am gonna need more. I have 112 Akina blades, which would mean that I would need 56 blueprints. And I should actually be able to get that because I'm already approaching 50. So yeah, I do need more blades.
I need a lot more blueprints.
Ryugi has a lot more gel orbs than me. I only have 112,000, but I use them for, I spam them for bile even when it goes into the negative.
Yeah, me too.
I forget, doesn't he play on a laptop as well?
Yep.
Bunch of
It's
laptop uses in there.
It's a better laptop, like more powerful, but it is still a laptop.
This Wisp is gas, bro. I'm so fast.
Man, number 23 really is the GOAT.
He is. Favorite primary so far? Sabaris and Karnan. Love me the Sabaris, bro.
I'm gonna get some ground beef instead of ground lamb, just to spare one of your kind.
Wait, what? What'd you say? You're gonna go get some food?
No, no.
Oh, what the? Did a fucking fly just hit me in the face? Oh my god, dude. They're using Arcane Circumvent, trying to strip my armor off?
It knows you're sweet.
Might have to go grab that other bowl that I didn't eat yet.
I should have told Umbrin earlier when we were talking about my blood. But you know, well, you wouldn't know this, but apparently, if mosquitoes drink my blood, they die.
If they drink your blood?
Yeah.
Why?
Because, I don't know.
That's all for...
Fucking patient zero for the tech rod over here?
No, no.
Actually, John, The beanie got washed today for the first time, so it's super fresh. I had to wear a different beanie for the first few hours of the stream because I was waiting on this one to finish up.
Yeah. And the second he washed the beanie, he instantly became like considerably more stupid. He forgot how to do builds. He's just like.
I put on the clean one, and I was like, I'm now attracted to women. No.
Wow.
What's happening to me?
I'm telling Taylor.
He's femme enough.
Chat, clip that.
So, clip it and ship it straight to Taylor, please. Somebody unironically clip that and ping Taylor with that clip.
Also, Rage, could you put that and that clip you got earlier in the Discord? Because I was too busy to copy down your brilliant work.
Which one?
There was, I forgot it was.
The one from the last stream?
No, from this stream. What was it that you said?
I said a lot of things, a lot of sus things. Like, show me your penis, or I don't know.
No, you said it all the time. It was something weird.
I said it off stream mostly.
Well,
he just gets a random text. Why does that work? It's like, so. Text or. Your brother.
I mean, you have actually texted me while I was at work, so. You texted me today, you said, but my phone ran out of battery because I forgot to charge it last night, so. I didn't get it.
So sad. So sad.
I haven't had my phone actually run out of battery in like 5 years. It's crazy.
When I first got my current phone, I went to the settings and I set the max battery charge to 95% instead of 100. Helps the battery life a little bit in the long run. If you never actually fully charge it.
Yeah. I've never bothered with that because I just assumed the manufacturers already do that to some degree, but I don't know.
If you want to make your battery last a super long time, you can set it to 80% cap.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I mean, if you have any modern smartphone, like way less than that, lasts an entire day.
Yeah. I want to get one of those sodium batteries.
Sort of water.
Maybe.
Doesn't pure sodium, or what am I thinking of? Yeah, doesn't pure sodium explode in water? Doesn't it react with water?
Maybe. But you know what I'm talking about, right? There's that new, well, it's a couple years old, battery tech that they're using.
I have heard the term sodium battery. I have no idea how it works though.
Oh, well, it's like, you know, a bunch of different battery chemicals. They just fill your phone full of table salt, basically.
Damn, I'm already licking my screens too.
But yeah, apparently they're way cheaper to produce and they last longer and, you know, all sorts of great stuff. And they don't need any lithium. But the problem is currently they have lower max capacities and they have a habit of leaking and exploding.
Oh yeah, that's a minor downside. I want to solve that one.
And I mean, they were only invented like a couple years ago compared to lithium batteries, so they're getting better. But they're currently only in like those weird, like we made 250 of these kind of Chinese phones. They're like, you know, prototypes more than anything. But in a few years, I can, you know, put one in everything.
Thank you for the follow, Adley. Okay, good. You have more kills than me. You're doing your job.
Yeah, after all this activity, I need to do a mission where I'm just the Nidus. I want to sit around.
You know, speaking of which, if we wanted to make this even more disgustingly min-max, we could do the Nidus swap thing where, you know, like one of us spawns as Nidus to juice the other Hildren and then back out and come back as Hildren, so at least one of us is Nidus, like real Nidus juiced.
See, the only problem with that is I feel like I would just lose my cast at some point. It'd all be.
And that's why you'd be the Nidus.
But the other thing is, wouldn't you be missing out on the corruption buff in that case?
No, because you can get 10 reactant before the round's over. You get your 10 reactant in the first few waves, like instantly, because you haven't noticed. Then you do that, and then they leave and come back before the rotation happens.
What I'm saying was, when they come back, would they like have enough time to get their reactant before it rotates into the next thing?
I mean, in a lot of rounds we've done, we get 10 reactant on the literal first wave.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, I would think so.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Rage. It'd be better to be Jade. No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, that's not mathematically true. Even if, no matter which frame you're talking about, the maximum value would come from a...
I was thinking about...
I would have to do the math for a Nidus Spectre plus a Jade, but I'm...
Yeah, I was just thinking about the Spectres, but no, especially with the Wisp, the Nidus could just link the Wisp.
Yeah.
I gotta stop listening to Rage. I just completely...
Because Jay is only in flat 150, as opposed to Nidus, depending on her build, you can get way more than that from the multiplicative strength. So if it's one or the other, it's basically always going to be Nidus winning in terms of max strength value.
I gotta stop listening to Rage. I gotta stop listening to you. I gotta just
also
come
Dub.
up
Thank you
with
for
my
following.
ideas. Yeah.
Dub Tawwell. I swear that name sounds familiar. Dub Tawwell. That sounds like the name of somebody who already followed me. Did Bro unfollow me and then refollow me? Am I being gaslit?
Somewhat.
Nidus is 28% multiplicative. Nidus Spectre is, yeah, we're talking about a real Nidus. Also, Nidus, I have a Spectre right now, and as you can see, it's not 28, it's 51. That's because power donation and Jade's aura affect Spectres, so you can get it way above 28. We would be at 58 if everybody in the team... We're running 3 donations. If you run 4, then the Spectres are 58%. Also, if that wasn't accounted for in your math Rage, you can get it even higher than 96%. Because it's 58% only from donation. I think that might be 96% though with... I think he did account for it, because 96 sounds close to the right number. Yeah, Nidus Spectres are disgustingly strong, Dub, if you have a full donation team.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
And or Jade. Go ahead and run this Radiant, Musa.
Okay.
Aloe Vera. I like the name. What's up? I should buy some aloe vera. That's a good thing.
Tastes great.
It's a good brother. Huh? Don't do that. Well, knowing you, you probably have unironically eaten it.
I mean, if you get the plant, it tastes great.
Crunch.
I've grown it myself.
You're like one of those fucking cats. The videos of... See the videos of people's cats just chilling and they put a piece of cardboard near them and the cat is just like compelled to sink its teeth into the cardboard.
Yeah, I used to chew on cardboard as a child.
Brother, don't pretend that it was only as a child. Come on.
No, I started biting other things as I got older.
You know, you still snack on that shit. thought they were compelled to live in cardboard. They are. I don't know what it is with cats and cardboard, bro, but they love chewing it. They love living in it. Love rolling around in it. I love cats.
Alright. I need you to lock in, Codex. I'm gonna go pee, so.
You sure you don't want to do that at the very beginning of rotation?
I mean, I just got my rack in, so. I won't miss the relic. I got the remote desktop thing.
Alright. Yeah, everybody that joins my Discord server, if you own cats, you are legally required to post pictures. Because I love cats. I should have a best cat award each month. Whoever has the best cat picture gets an Omni bundle. Really just my secret trick to get people to post more cat pictures. Your cat will win. Oh, brother, my cat will win. I'm gonna win my own giveaway. Cardboards and my furniture. Well, Musa better have that remote aspect active. Am I taking this or am I taking Lavos? Yeah, I'm gonna take this. I need more of these plates. So, now that we're...
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Actually, if all four of us stagger the Radiant, then we could have 4 out of 5 rotations have a Radiant. If they don't have Radiance already. What's up, account? How you doing? What's my job? This. I guess you didn't hear me earlier when you were asking about when you were yelling at me to get off and go to sleep. You know this is not the same stream as yesterday, right? Like the 24-hour stream ended, and then I slept, and then I got back on. I don't have a job. I quit my job 2 months ago. This is my job.
Yeah, Codex is an unemployed bum.
Like, bro, I don't know why he's upset that I'm live a lot. Like, unless you hate my content, in which case why you're here. If you remotely enjoy the content, should you not be happy about the fact that it's available more often?
No, he's here in case you have to delete another dryer. I just have to see you suffer.
Well, that'll be clipped for sure.
By the way, you can stop locking in. You can lock out.
Can Luke out, as you said about our last job. Did I tell you that joke?
No.
There was a guy named Luke who worked at my last job, and he was terrible. So my boss and everybody else, we coined the saying, you gotta lock in or Luke out.
Wow. You know, stop me if you don't want this on stream, but basically, do you remember mentioning a guy from your last workplace that would come in here and call you like a fat ass?
Yeah. What about him?
No, it was just really funny that I opened your like mod view thing once in maybe a mod, and I saw like unbanned requests from him and a few other people. It was just really funny. I saw his messages.
You know, I never look at any of the unban requests. I always figured that that's a thing, that you can request an unban.
Oh yeah, I denied most of them.
Can they like submit like submit text like explaining why they're think they deserve an unban? What did some of them say?
Well, the guy that I just mentioned said, "Wow, I ain't know you was a bitch like that."
Oh yeah, that was definitely him. I saw that one actually.
Yeah, most of them, like the guy you banned for talking about 460 plat isn't a lot of plat.
Don't say any of these people's names, by the way.
Oh, of course, yeah, I know. But
and they don't read back anything hyper inappropriate.
Do you think I'm fucking stupid? Okay, don't answer that. But like, yes, I know what you want me to say and not say. But yeah, I mostly just responded with like snarky bullshit responses to most of them. Like with the 460 plat guy, I said, okay, then send me 460 plat and rebel on ban you. Because the thing is, they get
wait. Did you say that? Don't do that. Did you send a response saying that? Do not do that. I am not allowing you to do that.
No, I didn't actually tell him that he could ban me off time ban. But you can, whatever you deny or approve it, it will send them an email with whatever you said. So most of them I just said no.
Yeah, unironically, the only person I've ever unbanned is Rage when I accidentally banned him.
Yeah, it makes you as the mod, when you approve or deny, it makes you also provide like a text post that says reason why. So for most of them, I just wrote no.
I wonder if that also gets sent to me, like for me to, like, review my mods' choices. I assume that's listed somewhere.
Maybe. I've been taking bribes on the side though. I've unbanned Rage 3 times today.
I should make Taylor head mod. You're right about that. Is there just a command for that, or is there only chat commands for basic modding? Can I head mod him from the chat?
I've never been a streamer, so I don't know. I thought you would be able to, but maybe
I don't even know what the command would that be. Like, what is the lead mod actually called? Is it called lead mod or like head mod or like tier 2 mod or head mods? I wonder if you could just like slash head mod space username.
Slash head Taylor.
Well, I don't need a command for that. It's called lead mod, is that what it's called? Are you farming right now? I sure am. We're doing a Fisher defense. Hey, Goat, are you still in the chat to where you can hear us? You can respond in game if you want in squad chat if you can't hear me. Or Twitch chat, I don't care either way. Oh yeah, I see you. If you also don't have Radiance, we should stagger our Radiance, because every 5 rotations, all 5 of us get Radiance, so we should like on the rotation right after we get the Radiant every 5, have Musa run his first, and then me, and then you. Because then we still have most rotations with at least 1 Radiant being popped if we stagger it that way. Yeah, you get a free Radiant in this mission though every 5 that you crack because of the Fisher bonus, Goat. So like on rotation 15, 20, 25, so on, so on, we all get a Radiant that you can use in the same mission. We'll start doing that on the next 5th rotate. What are we on right now? We're on what round are we? We're on 54, so we are on 30 was 10, 45 would be 15, right? We're closing in on 20, so starting at 20, after we get the rat at 20, Musa will run his, then I run mine, then you run yours, and then we can have, I don't know, has Ryu been running? No, he's not.
He's been running his Radiant when I would just on the first rotation when he gets it.
I'm gonna tell him he can be the last in the Radiant stagger. Can you kill this violence? I'm not shooting.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
he's right below me. I don't want to.
Me? What the?
Did he actually? That's crazy.
I think he either silenced me or he just like attacked me and it kicked me out of my floor.
Yeah, on wave 60, we're gonna get the K. Yeah. Let me get my reactant. Living the dream. I don't think if I read this. Living the dream, bro. Get to pay your bills and play the best game ever. almost. We're still not quite at the point where I'm fully comfortably able to pay the bills, if you want me to be honest with you. I've been surrounded without my job because of the money that I already had in the bank before doing this, but we're trying to get there. We're trying to get there.
Yeah, he's gonna be launching Codex Coin next week. He's gonna rug pull us all.
You know what's hilarious? I already have something called that. It's the Twitch points. My Twitch points are called Codex Coins.
Yeah, but you know, those aren't worth real money, so. Maybe if this number 23 guy would join the voice chat, he could, you know, communicate with us better. Wow, you said Musa is better than me, which is better than Sticky and better than you. That's kind of, didn't realize you were ranking us like that. Wow.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
My voice is like Codex being real. Ryugi, you're not in the chat, are you? Can you hear me? Because if I don't have to type, then I won't. That'd be nice. But I don't.
No, he's not in the chat.
I was just.
And that was Sticky that said that.
Oh
Right?
yeah, that was Sticky. Yeah, I misread the line there.
But Ryugi does refuse to. Talk to me for some reason.
Yeah, I thought Ryugi was responding to something that was just said in chat. So I was like, "Are you listening?" Huh?
No.
No, I'm watching all YouTube comments, so that's where you're. Sorry, hold on. Let me scroll back here. Let's see. Oh, sorry, Bean. I forgot that. Damn, I hope that guy still here as a new player. Smiley Bean. I'm a baby tenant. When do you start getting powerful? And I'm about 150 hours and I'm still weak. So you don't. Well, actually, are you still here, Bean? 'Cause I'm about to, like, you know, answer the question for real, but if you're not here, then.
There's this YouTuber that has a playlist with a series of new player videos that can help you out.
There's a few of them. I'm talking about like Flynn or Brozheimer. You can say the name. It's fine.
No, a guy called Codex.
Oh, I thought you meant the people with the playlist where they play through on a new account.
No, and plus, if I was going to recommend one of those, I would recommend the Engineers.
Yeah. Sorry, he did that. Yeah. Engineer, everything he puts out is like straight gas. To be honest, I need to just have a link that. It'd be funny if I just had a Twitch link that just linked to his Twitch or his YouTube or whatever.
I mean, ironically, that would be pretty funny, but also like a genuinely helpful resource.
Ah, damn, he might not be here anymore. That's my bad. Well, if you want to hear, here's a new player link for any new players that want to see the videos that Musa was talking about. Damn, that's like I hate missing comments from new players in accident. It's my bad.
It'd be kind of funny if you attached the Engineer to the new player command. It's like, here's my videos, but also here's the Engineer.
If I didn't answer the how long have I been playing, I've been playing since 2015, and I have over 12,000 hours. I need to auto-bot that question, like variants of that question, like how long have you been playing, how many hours do you have in Warframe, like what would all the key phrases be? How many hours do you have? How many hours do you have in Warframe? How long have you been playing? Have you been playing for a long time? Like what would all the key phrase triggers be?
I mean, that sounds like most of them.
Time played, yeah. Although that one might also occasionally accidentally go off for other comments. All right, this is where you start the rotation, Musa.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
And unless you need me to, Goat, I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be like calling out the rotation constantly. So ideally, just remember it. It's gonna be Yuza, me, you, Ryugi, and then a blank phase. Repeat. I will call it out if you need me to.
In the blank phase, we're actually not gonna just run a relics. It's just gonna be nothing.
Yeah, just straight nothing, which would mean that we'd never get to the next one. When we just end the rotation. How's your Hildren going? Slick, you motherfucker. I know you know the answer to that. I was reading the question.
Stop trolling in chat. Stop trolling in chat. Okay.
Yeah, then
we
I
don't
read you asked
appreciate
it,
trolls
and I was
on
like,
the game.
this motherfucker did.
We don't appreciate people who leave rage bait comments. Okay, we don't like that here in the Codex community. We're all honest. You know.
I think you're just answering my question, Rusty. But if you are currently asking me when did I start, it was 2015, January 1st, 2015.
Yeah, Codex is new at the game. That's why he clearly has less kills than me.
I wish I was a content creator back then, not because, not for any like revenue reasons, but because because if I was a content creator when I first started, then I would have like saved video evidence of like the journey, I don't really have much from back then, especially because I played on console, not PC, so the ability to really save footage properly was quite limited. It's Wisp, yeah. If anybody actually needs me, I think Lake was kidding, but the reason why I'm actually fast is because there's a Wisp on the team, and the speed buff from the Wisp haste mode works on Hildren's 4th. I think he was kidding because hasn't Lake been here when we've done this like several times, or am I crazy?
Yeah. Yep.
No, I don't have the Okina. I'm using the Dark Split Sword because it makes you get corrupted every single rotation if that's the only weapon you have equipped.
Something he conveniently forgets whenever he plays Gyre.
No. My turn. Any advice for MR25 plus players? What's the best way to go about understanding the game mechanics at a deeper level? Most just follow guides and chase the meta and don't truly understand the game. See, this guy's going places.
Join a bunch of Discords and spend 8 hours talking to people until 4 in the morning.
I don't know to what degree you understand like basic modding at the moment. So if you, you're not a new player, but I'm using the new player link here. If you go to this new player playlist and you watch there's 3 videos I would recommend that you watch, even as a more veteran player. The how to deal enough damage video, which is a modding guide video that basically goes over some like mathematical fundamentals. The you're doing too much damage video, which explains the concept of like once you get to the point where your weapons are already good enough to the point where you're instantly killing everything, there's no reason to keep modding for damage, so you should mod for utility instead. It kind of just gets into the pragmatics of modding. And then there's another video called Diminishing Returns Are Ruining Your Damage, which is more of a mathematical deep dive follow-up to the how to deal enough damage video, which explains like why you don't typically stack a ton of the same stats. So if you're trying to start getting into the really understanding core modding principles, I would check out those videos. If you want to see the Hildren build, there's here's the video. Here you go. It forces it to just corrupt the Warframe element. Yeah, as long as it's the only melee equipped, yes. The only weapon equipped.
Oh yeah, the only melee equipped, Just 1v3 melees.
New frame passive. Only allowed to equip melees. But all of the abilities buff guns.
I wonder if they'll ever do a frame that has a gimmick with like multiple of the same weapon. They did multiple auras with Jade, And, I'd be curious to see if they'd ever let us loose in that.
They could not. Yeah, Rusty. The Dark Split Sword is bugged to not be able to be corrupted, and since the way that corruption works is that you can only get corrupted for stuff that you have equipped. For example, if you only bring a primary and then your Warframe, then you can't get a secondary or melee corruption because they're not equipped. And the Dark Split Sword is not able to be corrupted, and since the only other eligible option left is the Warframe, then you get 100% frame corruption. So it's quite nice. Otherwise, you can just bring any other one weapon and then you'll have a 50-50 chance if you don't have the Dark Split Sword.
Is that true, Rage? The Brahma can't be corrupted?
I could have sworn that I've seen Brahma corruption before, but I would have to test that myself. I can't answer that.
I really want to try that.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Rage, while we finish up this defense, will you quickly go do a level cap void cascade and just, tell us if you get corrupted with the Brahma? He's gonna respond, there isn't one up.
See, the videos helped a lot, but one thing I struggle with are things like having a frame of reference to analyze weapon stats to be able to go down a path of build theory.
A frame of reference?
I'm trying to kind of like parse what he means and how to respond to that. I think he's basically saying he's not sure how to tell if something is already good in the first place in relation to other, are you saying like if you're looking at the Sabaris Prime Incarnate stats, for example, like how do you actually know by looking at it that it's like inherently good? What signed on is this? Is the Raiji signed on? It's Tenogen.
And part of it is just try the weapon, but you can also learn that there are certain kind of breakpoints for where you want like status and crit to be in order to build things in certain ways. And that just kind of comes with seeing a lot of weapons.
This is a Hydron Fisher, not just the regular defense. We're doing relic cracking right now. And yes, we're on Steel Path. Ducat Farm or Plat? Yes. Both. This weapon has high base crit values relative to other stuff like that. I don't know if I have any like specific rule of thumb crit number. It also gets more into the weeds because if you really want to get into like, advanced high level modding, it's like you aren't just looking at weapons or frames or anything in a vacuum. There's also so many extraneous factors to consider. Like for example, you could be looking at some random rifle and be like, oh, okay, this thing has 3% crit chance. This is obviously not going to get built for crit. But that's not true if you're like, okay, let me put on Harrow and get, 50 to 200% flat crit, and then also put on Arcane Avenger, and all of a sudden this 3% crit chance weapon now has almost 300%, and all of a sudden I'm able to orange and red crit, and now I actually am going to build crit damage because I'm forcing it to crit using extraneous factors and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so you can really get into the weeds. But in a vacuum, typically, if you're going to use a crit weapon, it's ideally, like most ideal crit weapons are able to hit at least 100% crit chance with, like a regular crit setup, like critical delay. Or...
I'd say I usually wouldn't build crit on a weapon that has less than like 30% crit, but that's just me.
Yeah, it's like that's technically not always true because, like, if building crit is still the highest DPS increase compared to some other mod, then I mean you still would, even if it's not always critting. But if you want more
then
of
I
like
wouldn't use the weapon.
If you want
dog shit.
If you want more of like the Tenet Galaxion, for example, you 100% do build for crit, although you're only hitting like what is it, 60 to 80% with critical delay, for example. You 100% still build crit though because it's still the right DPS choice.
I'd say just try the weapon and look at the stats, and if it feels like dog shit, it's probably dog shit.
How do you actually build a crit heavy weapon with status chance that's bad? I mean, if you are building it for crit and you can't build for status, then you're just building it for crit. A lot of define bad status chance, like what amount of stats you think is bad, because between galvanize on a generic melee influence build, for example, between galvanized elementalist and weeping wounds, you're adding what 550% status chance to the weapon. So you can get much higher status values than you might realize, even on lower status.
And like he said with Hero and an Avenger and everything. Oh, nice. Like with Hero and Avenger, you could also just force status chance or force status with Lavos or Citrine or 1,000 other combinations. That's the same thing he said.
Also, Citrine is she's works like a mod, so not quite as much, but yeah.
When I said force, I meant more like if you have 1,000% of a low value, it's
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that Citrine's status chance is not a flat value like Avenger or something. That'd be insane.
Yes, it is actually.
Bro, I wish. Me when I shoot somebody with my Citrine compressor and my PC explodes. I'm trying to calculate 19 billion viral procs.
I mean, your compressor can't actually blow up my PC.
Dude, I like froze Cat's game.
Oh, you brought me down by like 20 to 30 FPS whenever you were holding your compressor with Wisp.
The infinite ammo corruption.
Yeah.
Yeah, below 10% stats is pretty bad, yes. I was gonna say, like, even if the weapon only has like 15% stats chance, it's still getting built for influence, for example, because Galvanized Elementalist is 120% stats, right? Or is it 110?
120.
So it's what, 560%? His Weeping is 440. Yeah, so 500 is...
I think it's 4 stacks of 30, right?
It should be a 6.6x multiplier. So even if a melee only had 15% stats chance, for example, by the time that the mods are stacked, it's at 99%. Watched your... Oh, you were one of the 3 people to watch the development video, Base? My rant...
I watched it through for once.
My rant video about Open?
Yeah, it was like a podcast. I was driving home and, I just put it on in the background. I was like, taking stops at red lights, and I was hearing you go, and Vote Man is dog shit.
Well, I definitely did not say that. So quite the opposite.
I mean, I love the frame so much, but the stats are just not there, so.
There is no best relic burden. It's situational. I mean, there is better relics for profit, but that's just anything that's vaulted, basically, but there's not just some static best relic as a broad term.
I mean, those Vanguard relics are pretty cracked. Croissants.
Croissant?
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yeah, I've thought about like how to make a video just explaining how I think, basically, but even though I think the way that I think, being able to explain the way that I think would be harder to put into words, depending on how real, nitty-gritty I get into the details.
I mean, chat, you've seen it with me. Actually expressing what you know in your head is a great challenge.
Well, yeah, I think I'm slightly better than you are.
Me when I say literally the opposite of how armor works.
The quite literal opposite of how percentile scaling works. I was like, yeah, let me correct that fucking instantaneously, because holy shit, that was wrong. Like, that wasn't even like a misspeaking. Like, typically what you do is like you misspeak a correct sentiment, but you just straight up inverted the math. I was like, holy fucking shit, that's wrong.
The worst part is I wasn't like, I understand how it works. I just, in the instant after I said that, I was like, wow, that is not.
That's not how percents work. Oh, fuck.
Chat, you actually want to use all base damage mods on your weapon? Just like 8 base damage mods, you know, because they're multiplicative to each other?
Can you show your build just got the game? Yep, here you go. Also, if you're a new player, go check out this new player playlist. It'll help you out. Round what now? If you're asking what round we're on almost round 80.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Ta-ta, lovelies. I can't ever find anyone that wants to stay longer than 20.
Join the Discord.
Yep. Yep, pop in the Discord, ! Discord, get that link, baby. Actually, I need to add the Discord link back to that new player link, because I took that off when I did the playlist thing. I should probably fix that. To have it also post that. Did you farm for Temple to do the ninja build? No, I still need my second Temple. It's easy to, I'm not doing this as hard. It's not on my top of my priority list right now.
Yeah, I've meant to get to subsume an Araxia ever since she came out, but I've been out of Tisoma the whole time, so I still haven't done it.
Why don't you just get to summon when you're doing the Isle Weaver clamp runs? There's caves there.
Because I always forget.
Unfortunate.
I need like 30 Tisoma, and I have for almost a year now.
How long am I corrupted for? Got my ball. Oh, I wore. Well, no. Am I fucking blind? Where's my? No, I did wear off. Okay. Dude, I think I unironically have the same cast of Amamori from when the mission first started. It's just now down to 5 charges to be recastable. We are
nuking.
Kill maxing for real right now.
This run is gas. As Taylor would say.
Last Honey Bun sounds like gas right now. Last I played Nezha was the Darkverse build. The Dante build better? No, it's much worse than the Pyrotechnics build because largely because slash damage was indirectly nerfed with the
completely fucked.
Like not directly, it still does the same damage technically, but enemies have way more raw health now. Because ever since the Jade Shadows status update, enemies have less armor but more actual health. And since the reason why Slash was good is because it ignores armor and hits health directly, with less armor and more actual health, it means that Slash is now dramatically weaker in terms of kill time. So the Pyrotechnics nuke setup is better. Also because Pyrotechnics, due to how it applies specifically, is able to hit like 1 billion times, because when you impale enemies on Divine Spears, it ragdolls them. And enemies that are ragdolled are coded as having all of their hitboxes exposed, so instead of hitting them once with Pyrotechnics, you hit their head hitbox, their chest hitbox, both of their arm hitboxes, and both of their leg hitboxes, so it's like a 7x multiplier, so it just explodes the room.
If you want something better than Pyrotechnics, do a heavy slime build.
So why Temple Subsume on Araxia? I don't think anybody said that, unless that was he said he needs to farm Araxia for the Subsume, not for Nezha though, just to have the Subsume.
Because Kodak said he needed a second temple, and I said, oh yeah, that reminds me, I need a second Araxia. But those two things aren't related build-wise.
That... What rotation are we on? Did I fuck up a rotation? No, you just ran your Radiant, right? You just did?
No.
Oh, did I fuck up a rotation?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Wash Beanie, wash Streamer.
He did his. He said that he swapped out mine for his, basically, so. Whatever, my bad.
He really is the GOAT.
What's up, Veem? How you doing? I don't think that I had 80 relics. That's fair. If you're newer to the game, yeah, you're not gonna have a lot of relics.
Just to be clear, we're on wave 80, not 80 relics. Just thought.
Oh, that's yeah. Yeah. It's every 3 waves is 1 relic. We have not run 80. That'd be correct. Does Titania's Exalted Weapon get corrupted? Not for the reason that you think. Titania gets corrupted, and Dex Pixia is Titania because it's her. It's just an ability. So yes, when Titania gets corrupted, that's the same thing basically. When I play Hildren and Steel Path, Cascade, I'm mostly nuking and alive in the last like 2 rounds, leading to the level cap. I struggle to stay alive. What can I do? You can do what Musa does on his Hildren and use the helmet from Ivara, the quiver, so you can use the invisibility arrow and stay invisible.
I've tried almost every single survivability helmet on Hildren, and I think for level cap Cascade specifically, you can't beat Invis Arrow. Because in a survival, evade is way better, because her explosions can count as headshots, but in a Cascade, it's just not reliable enough, and you can get into a loop of being kind of fucked by not having any enemies to kill to get your invis back and stuff. So I'd recommend Invis Arrow. You should also bring Bathroom for that kind of stun lock situation, because that can give you a few seconds to reorient yourself, recharge some shields, and get the Invis Arrow down again. Just make sure you're building a lot of range, because Invis Arrow sucks if you don't have a lot of range.
Is there a list of weapons that can't be corrupted somewhere? As far as I was aware, it was only the Dark Split Sword, but it might also be the Kuva Brahma, according to another chatter. So if that's the case, it's potentially also the Kuva Brahma, but for sure it's the Dark Split Sword.
Did Rage say the Brahma or the Kuva Brahma?
Brother.
I don't know. It's a bug. You know? Could be particular like that.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
So there's 0 chance that somehow the corrupt thing goes into the pistols or melee specifically. No, because they're not actually. They're not secondaries and melees on your loadouts, like in regards to your loadout. They're an ability for the frame. Corruption
like
either.
For example, if you're doing the bow only sortie, you can still pull out your exalted weapons. Like they don't actually count as equipped weapons.
Yeah, corruption only counts for normal loadout weapons. And oh, I just fucking grazed a nullifier, dude. You oh my god, you cuck of a nullifier, dude. Ruined my streak. That's crazy. Well, I guess I'll use my my ulti now.
He's ulting. He's ulting.
Not yet. I ain't corrupted yet. When I do, I'm gonna have you stop killing for a moment. The briefest of moments. Well, if it gets dangerous, you can keep going.
Me, when I start nuking for 2.3 picoseconds and the defense target just instantly kills itself.
Alright, stop killing for a sec. Unless they...
Alright.
Like you can you can kill near the cryopod, yeah. I'm ulting in the corner over here. I need a bright bonnet. Mr. Go.
Mom, come into my room. I'm ulting.
I'm ulting? I think I capped it out, did I? I sure did. Actually, there is a growing power here, so I could. Can you growing power? Can you proc growing power from Balefire? Should be able to. But either way, I'm good.
He's ulting. Where's this torment guy?
When you kill all the medallions, yeah. Well, I mean that's not going to work in a Cascade, to be frank. You are going to take hits in a Cascade, and you only if you're going to level cap, you only need to take a single hit for your entire shield pool to be depleted. So no, you can't just. It won't work.
One singular bullet from a heavy gunner will just like knock you out of your 4 and kill you. So no. And the other advantage of Invisero is that it keeps your Raxacubra alive. Because they're not mailing, it can be a little tough to keep it alive, but with the Invis arrow, it goes invisible, and so it stays alive and gives you shields.
You did not see KPM maxing on Cascade Soldier then. I'm okay.
How many Cascade level caps have you done with?
I'm not gonna engage with this, to be honest. Because I mean, for everybody in chat that trusts me, because you know that he's wrong. Just to be clear, you are. It's not gonna work. Yuza is definitely correct to use the Invis arrow.
I'd just like to hear your qualifications because I did 10 hours of Cascade yesterday with
it. Also doesn't make sense because you're not killing guys by using Invis arrow. As long as you know how to build, you still kill everything with that build. And if your Helgen build requires, if your Helgen build requires the helmet, otherwise it doesn't kill things, then the rest of your build there's something wrong with it. So you can be invisible and not get hit and then still kill everything. So there's only downsides to what you're recommending. You can either be invisible and kill everything, or you can kill everything. Like one of those options is obviously better.
So 2 points to mention. First of all, the Invis does give you DPS because you can run a Crepuscular for the 3 extra damage, which, especially with Innervate, is very powerful.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, flat X or 3X would certainly be more damage.
Yep. And on top of that, I wanted to also say I've taken this to solo level cap and stayed there till 150 Exilizer, so it's not just like the Innervate bug that's, that's making this work. You can just, with Hildren, with no other helmets.
I didn't even think about that, to be honest. Crepuscular is actually such a fucking insane damage increase because her base crit is so low that like the lower that your base crit is, the larger percentile increase that Crepuscular is, and adding 3x to Hildren is actually fucking insane. That's wild. Yeah, you're probably unironically doing more damage than this guy.
But yeah, even without the Innervate bug, as host, when I did it solo, Crepuscular and just normal, regular Innervate was enough to kill very reliably at level cap with like 2 or 3 million hits on armor. And then obviously if you full strip with Pillage, you can do like 20 million damage. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Crepuscular goes insane. I didn't even think about that. Ignoring the simple fact that, that's a good point, Rage. Frame vulnerability. Yeah, Musa's build is 100% on the right path going into Viz.
I know I like to rage bait, but like, I wouldn't torture myself with a bad build for.
Damn, this relic staggering is not working for me. Where the fuck are we? Did I fuck it up again? Where the hell? I don't even know where you are, bro. I'm honest. I should have figured I'd get fucked by chat doing this, man. It's not your guys' fault to clarify. I mean, it's my own fault. Oh no, was that the blank rotation? No, that was the blank rotation. So then it's okay. So now it's you and then me.
Yeah, how about this? Look at my relic.
I think
if it's a radiant, do yours next.
I think if we reverse it, I'll be able to remember better. Have me go first and then you, because if I just pop mine.
Look at the special little baby here. He needs his advantage, huh?
I need my what's the thing called? I need my fidget spinner. let them know, just so they know what's going on. Yeah, the fear you induce while being invisible to everything, real.
God, I can't spell them like T-Pin. I gotta learn Indonesian. Okay, I need to communicate with Raigi.
You'd probably be so thrown off if you just start typing in perfect Indonesian.
I mean, what's funny is with like Google Translate, I probably could, or with like an AI Translate, to be honest, if they're better, probably could do that. But
just start calling his builds absolute dog water and perfect Indonesian.
Well.
Yeah, just use the streamer client if you're gonna to turn invisible on Titania, like I did. Yeah, exactly. I wish I could knew how that happened. I couldn't even like report the bug if I wanted to because I don't know how it happened.
I mean, obviously you pulled out your cheat menu and just changed is invisible to 1. So.
Is bad at the game equals true.
I mean, you didn't need to set that to anything. It was already there.
So unchangeable value, hard locked.
Yeah.
What's up, dog? How you doing? I might air fry some of those just bear nuggets. I forget. You said you tried this, right?
Yep.
Did you just have the regular ones, or have you tried the spicy? Spicier got. Oh baby, have you tried the regular ones then?
No, just spicy.
I need to. I wish Sam's sold the spicy. And instead of the regular, so I'd have to go to some other store to get the spicy.
I just got them at regular Walmart, I think.
Oh my god. Dog Day said, you want some money? And then he dropped a $1 super chat. Crazy? Crazy work? Thank you very much for that super chat.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be... Fuck. Wait, no, not fuck. Wait, did he?
No, it was supposed to be you, yes. But he filled in again.
Well, I'm fucking stupid, apparently.
We should just start calling out, I guess.
I was too busy making fun of you, I forgot to actually implement the change.
Oh, it's all good. It is more of a random cognitive load than we usually have in this.
Yeah. It's very difficult to count to 4 chat. Me and Godex just can't do it.
But also, logically, really doesn't actually change the cognitive load at all. You're just switching what you have to remember. It doesn't actually make it easier to remember, just a different way of remembering it. Bro said more money and then dropped $8. What? Huh? What is happening? Please tell me that you at least actually watch the channel and you at least get some value from my content. You just randomly scroll by and drop money.
Every single donation you have to 8x your previous one.
Hold on. Bro's about to go bankrupt. He subbed. That's good. That's good. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for those super chats.
If he keeps giving you dollar bills, you gotta start tripping. That's how it works.
Is Steel Path better for Pathos clamps? Yeah, you get 15 instead of 10. So as long as you can, technically, since it's 50% more clamps, as long as the mission doesn't take more than 50% longer, you can at least get neutral value per hour. If you can complete the Steel Path version of the mission in less than 50% more time, then it's a better value per minute in terms of clamp accrual.
And if you can do basically both of them at the exact same speed, because your limiting factor isn't your damage, then
yeah, then it's just straight up 50% buff.
Is Weaver still the better farm for clamps?
For pure clamp accrual, yes, it should be. But there's
I know,
alternative considerations to that.
I was asking for pure clamp accrual. Yeah.
Like most, I actually like people. My problem with Weaver is that everybody says that, and it is technically true. But the problem for new players is that if new players just grind out pure Weaver, you're gonna get fucked in the end because you need to do regular Deviri bounty runs to get a lot of the resources. Like even if doing normal Deviri bounty runs was like 20% slower clamps per hour, that doesn't matter if you need it. You have to do it anyway to get the resources. You can't get all of the resources in Weaver to build your incarnates. And like the point of getting your clamps is to build the incarnates. So,
yep.
Typically,
I meant more for us, but yeah, I wasn't thinking about the new player there.
Yeah, if you have all of the incarnates built and you're essentially only spending clamps on Akrithis' store, then you can focus more on pure clamp accrual and just do Weaver.
Or just farm plat and then buy all your incarnates.
Now you could do that. That's true.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do at this point.
Why do people open
I'm so
relics?
tired of Deviri.
But oh god damn it! I stopped shooting for 1 second and a guy hits me for 1 picosecond. But don't worry, bro. You know, invisibility is stupid in Cascade. Anyway, not even level cap, and that's able to happen. Case in point, I did it on purpose, chat, just for you guys. Why do people open relics more in Steel Path? Does it yield more void traces? It does not give you more void traces, but Steel Path has more enemies, so it's more resources, which makes it more profitable and also just more fun. And Steel Path has acolytes, so you can obtain Steel Essence, which is a resource exclusive to Steel Path, which you can spend at the Steel Essence store for a lot of goodies like relic packs and Uva and other stuff.
And if you think you like Warframe in the early game, once you get to Steel Path, if you ever try to go back to normal path, it just feels like you're like in an easy game for babies. Not that the early game is that necessarily, but just that like once you've seen the increased enemy density and drops and everything, it just feels so much better.
Real. Yes, you do. Along with the acolytes dropping essence, you do also get 1 Steel Essence per relic opened. Yeah, it's just strictly more rewarding. You can kill more enemies for more loot. Along with it being more enemies, which is inherently more loot, Steel Path also has a built-in 100% mod drop chance booster and resource drop chance booster. So your mod drops and Endo and Arcanes, because they're coded as mods, are doubled, and your resource drops are doubled. Well, your resource, the average amount of resources that drop on the ground are doubled, and then they're literally doubled by a resource booster. Straight back on for a 12-hour stream after the 24. We sure are, buddy. And we're glad to have you here. How you doing? Every time I see the Okino Blade, it's always a contest between that and taking the thing that's more ducats, for example. I do need so many Okino Blades. Oh fuck it, we'll take it. I'm also gonna need to take Epitaph at some point. I only